Hello? Hello! Happy Wednesday, everybody! You're all very welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. Holy moly, we've got a big one for tonight. Are y'all settled in for the night shift? We're going to go flying. Seemed like such a great idea at the time. We have a plan, and what a plan. The pronunciation of place names are going to be questionable. But let's see what happens, shall we? So we're on the ground here in Istanbul. We're going to be taking off from Lima Tango Bravo Alpha. From there, it's about a 2-hour hop over to Antalya Airport, Lima Tango Alpha India. And then it is over to Adana, over to Lima Tango Alpha Foxtrot. From there, it's over to HOTAS Airport, Lima Tango Delta Alpha. And then we leave Turkey as we enter Lebanon over to Beirut, Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. From there, it's down to Israel, over to Rosh Pina, Lima Lima India Bravo, and then over to Ben Gurion Airport in Tel Aviv, Lima Lima Bravo Golf. From there, it is over to Jordan as we have a look at Oscar Juliet Alpha Mike. And then finally, back up towards Syria, we will land in Damascus International Airport, Oscar Sierra Delta India. Look at the state of the show notes. There's a whole page of stuff, and there shouldn't be, but there is. Many thanks, Mrs. Two-Tone, you're very kind. So before we get going, let's do a quick audio and visual check. Does everything look and sound as it should? I really hope it does. Because if it doesn't, well, we're going to be in for a night of nights. So I do hope you're all keeping very, very well this Wednesday, the day before New Year's Eve. This is the warm-up. So yes, we have a busy night flying ahead of us. Airports, there are 9 of them. Time-wise, it should take about 9 hours. We have to do some 960 nautical miles. Oh. Now, what else? Oh yeah, the number of aircraft. Well, it depends, right? I was thinking, if you use very fast aircraft, you're going to get this done. You could probably get it done in about 5 hours. But we don't want that. So we're going to take our time with this one. So I'm going to start off in the Cessna 172 and see how we go with that. We'll probably jump over then at some stage to the Piaggio 149 or even the Seminole. But don't fret if you guys don't have all the extra aircraft. You're more than capable keeping up if you're flying in the default aircraft, be it the TBM or the Grand Caravan. So yes, what's going to happen here? It's time to say hello and good evening to a lot of people who have rambled. Did you like the intro and the cinematics? You'd swear I had stuff to do. I do it all for a hobby, but it turned out kind of well. Rather. Anyway, Andy Brown 7 is in the house. Good to see you. Own 593 has rambled in. Jepson 2001, the man, the myth, the legend. He's here in the house. He says, I have some whiskey and matchsticks. It's going to be epic. That's what I like to hear. And disclaimers and stuff out of the way. If you're new here, and welcome. I'm Two-Tone Murphy, and these streams have a habit of breaking. I press buttons, and either the sim will go, aha, no, or the internet will just go, no, you've had enough. So if it does break down, which it possibly will over the next 9 hours, don't fret. I'll fix it. I have a hammer, and failing that, there's a window here with that shelving unit, but I can jump through that. And run into the garden and scream until it's fixed. So just, if it goes offline for whatever reason, just be sure to hit the refresh button. And if it goes offline for an extended period of time, ramble over to Discord and we'll try and keep you entertained while I'll try and fix the madness. But anyway, I digress. Brandon Lowe is in the house. Good to see you. Colonel Fork 85 is here. He's watching us on Twitch. He says, aloha, aloha. Colonel Fork 85 was, of course, streaming last night in the majestic lands of Hawaii. And I was there. I flew it in VR, the whole thing, and it was epic, absolutely epic, and fantastic planning once again by the Colonel. Peter Fastbeat 84 is in the house. Good to see you. Tony Robinson rambles in. Kingsman 9965 is here. Hello from Liverpool to you, my dude. From a cold and dark Tipperary, but it's grand. Merlin Fire's in the house. Good to see you. G Slayer has rambled in. John E is here. He says, let's go. Happy Marathon Wednesday. I like that. I do like that. But good to see you, my guys. Andrew Hill is here. Catbat 9 is here. Now, Catbat has been flying, I reckon, for about 5 hours already today. Sure, what's another 9 hours, my dude? You're going to need the closed pegs to keep your eyes open, I would imagine. But great to see you. Mike71G is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Aviator Geek 99J has rambled in. He says, I got a 1390 Monday. Need to burn it in. Ooh, nice. Jealous.com. But I hope you're enjoying it, my dude. Alison Johnson is here. Hello to all the lovely viewers and fireflies. Hello, Alison. Hope you're keeping very well. Mr. Z123 has rambled in. Good to see you. DJ Taylor YouTube. DJ Taylor YouTube is here. Hello. I butchered your name the last time. I just said DJ Taylor Tube, which made no sense. What airspeed are we looking for? For this, in the Cessna, anywhere between kind of 110 and 130 knots for the first spin. It's about a 2-hour leg, this. Cernial is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Who else? Papa Joe B is in the house. Biggest Bot is here. Red Dragon CYM has rambled in. Mrs. Two-Tone is here. Best behaviour, lads, behave. Bell Bro is here. He says, okay, I made it. Hello, Fireflies. The evening of evenings 2020. Absolutely. Piat Laros is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Bad Dog is here. He's a great dog. Really great dog. Great to see it, my dude. Who else? Ailerons into Wind is here. He says, good day all. Hope you're all well. Now, Ailerons, the last time we did one of these marathons, you got thick and stubborn and you said, Murph, I'm going to stick with you. And we were there till like 13 hours later. So let's see how we go with this one. It could be fun. But yes, who else is here? It's busy. Very busy. Who else? Colonel Fork says, Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Yes, Constantinople. There's history in these parts, I tell you. Who else? Cyberman Drew is in the house. Good to see you. William Contino is here. Philip Stolzenberg has rumbled in. He says, hello from Stockholm in Sweden. Hello, my dude. Klaus Smith is in the house. He says, hello from Germany. Guten Abend. Peter Carney is here. Good to see you, my dude. Scotland 737 Project has rambled in. Good to see you, my dude. Joe Schultz is here. Happy Wednesday. Tim Butler has rambled in. Hope you guys are keeping very, very well. Wayland is here as well. Good to see you, Wayland. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Who else? Busy. There's so many names and stuff. Infidel Fireman is in the house. Good to see you. Tom LeCrab is here. He's also watching us over on Twitch. Everyone's saying it looks and sounds okay. Good stuff. Brett Brunn is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Merlin Flyer says everything's okay. Excellent. Mr. Teuton says, I spell checked everything. I have to name it. Greg F is in the house. Scotch bottle in hand and about to load in. I approve. You look like a sim pilot streamer and you're coming in Lima Charlie as well. Loud and clear. Awesome. That looks good. The audio and the visuals. No, the audio and the visual. We'll get there. Anyway, Phil Boardman is here. Evening all. Back after my internet is fixed. Yay. Happy days, my dude. So, who else is here? Seamus McNeil is in the house. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Epic Fool is in the house. He says 9 hours, question mark. Maybe. Famous last words, dude. It could be 9, it could be 10, it could be 10. We have to do it in under 12. Cyberman Drew says, in California as well, still working. We'll join later. That's okay, my dude. Weather setting, we have it on live mode according to the sim. Epic Fool says, let me order takeaway rather than cooking. Ooh, takeaway. We won't start with the food just yet. We'll get there. BMW E46 is in the house. He says, evening all from Gothenburg. Hello, my dude. CDN Taz has rambled in. Warhamster is here. He says, I usually open the bar after the first landing. Can't say that's a good idea tonight. No, but we'll see. Maybe the flying will be improved. It's hard to know. Ghost Rider 115 has rambled in. Dale Jones is in the house. He goes, hope you all been having a safe and fun holiday season. And to you, my dude. Jetliner George is in the house. Good to see you. Who else? B-Pod has rambled in. Good to see you, my dude. Gulf Island Aviator is here. Hi, Murph. I have to work a little today, but I'll try and join you for a few legs. Awesome. That's what we want. DJ Taylor says, Ozfly Simmer from this morning says hi. Well, hello. At some stage, when you get to see this, Oz, I hope you're keeping very well. I saw you go live and I was busy. And I was like, I need to get... And I was very busy, but I'm going to watch back the video. You were doing the Twins tour, which was fantastic. T-Game Dude is in the house. Expect more inverted stunts along the way. Don't spill your drink now. Coley205 has rambled in. Good to see you. Marius Myberg is here. Happy Wednesday. Daza T. Arab is here. He says, evening Murph and all. Currently playing Scrabble with Mrs. Daza, Matt and Grace. But have you won also? Good luck with Scrabble. I be a divil at Scrabble. 17 letters, 6. Aileron says 182. No, well, I'm going to go on the 172, but a 182 should be fine for this as well. Our Sham MG is in the house. Good to see you. Who else? Who else? Let me see. Rogers RC75 is in the house. Moose Knuckle Life is here. Good to see you, my dude. Lunar Orbit has rambled in. G Slayer says, chicken nuggets and a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle. I'm ready. Aileron says, okay, I'm firing it up now. Our ETE and finish time, I'll get Domino's on standby. Oh, remember the last time? All going well, we should be finished at 0300 Zulu-ish. Lucario Blue is in the house. Good to see you. Alpha has rambled in. He says, hello. Hello, Jimmer. Hello, Alpha. Dougal McTavish is in the house. I'll be in and out of this one. That's okay, Dougal. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Who else? Who else? It's busy. Dara Murphy's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Graham Florence is here. Turkey sandwiches at the ready. Merry Christmas, as in Mary. Hello, Mary. Goat Dragon is here as well. Morning, Murph. It's been a while. You're going to give this game a shot in VR. Goat Dragon, haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're keeping very well. Yeah, I've been doing VR in it for a while. When I record in VR, that was my hand hitting the microphone. When I record in VR, it's not coming up. It's not very pleasant. So we'll see how that goes. Captain John and co-pilot Pickles has rambled in. He says, hi Murph, I hope all is well with you. So this is our chariot to start us off. It is indeed the Cessna 172. How's the old frames going? Acceptable, I would think. Right, we shan't not delay too much longer because we have a lot of flying to do. Make sure we have sounds here for you. So let me see. We'll zoom in here. Beacon, nav lights on. We need them. Now, we want to get mags to both. And we'll say clear prop. Put a 1/4 inch on our throttle here as well. There's a good start on our engine. Keep the RPMs in and around 1000. Good, 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 good. Go Dragon says, I got bored of the game on a flat screen, but VR is amazing and brought me back. That's why you haven't seen me. Castor Troyes is in the house. Happy Wednesday, dude. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Yeah, so as I said, if there's going to be issues with the sim or with the Tinternet, fear not, we'll fix it some way, shape or form. And I'm expecting to get kind of lag and stutters and whatever else, but that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. Now, flying in this neck of the woods, we need to go up kind of high. So we'll start off at around 4,000 feet and then we'll ramble upwards because there's big mountains ahead of us and I'm unsure will we clear them. It could be good, bad, or indifferent. Andy Brown says pizza later. Try that again. And Andy Brown says pizza later with Christmas dinner toppings, including pigs and blankets. Ooh, that's going to be nice. Tim Butler says, what's the starting airport code? So here in Istanbul or Constantinople, depending on your persuasion, that could really hurt. Lima Tango Bravo Alpha. It's Ataturk Airport. I could be wrong. Anyway, at this stage, it's time to say hello and thank you to some very special people who go the extra mile, I suppose, and I'm very, very grateful for your support and generosity, and I just want to give you all a big shout out as a show of my appreciation to you. We have different tiers for membership with the channel. Starting with our flight crew, co-pilots and pilot in command. And then there's one other, which is a special one for Scotland 737 Project, who is indeed the commercial pilot. He has circumnavigated the planet, so I reckon he deserves that one. So a big shout out to some peoples. We're going to say hello to B-Pod, Bell Bro, Sir Neil, Wayne Mason, Tomo Randall, the exclusive Blairio Club, Lee Russell, Alaska 559, Merlin Flyer, Fly Darren, Peter Own Knock Name, McShiggity Pilot, Austin Butenbach, Tyler Park, Rogers RC75, Jack Meek, Andy Shaw, Ricky Kelleher, William Contino, John E, Peter Fast Pete 84, Tim Middleton, Catbat 9, Red Dragon CYM, Nick Stratford, 24K Shano, YouTube, WB1990, Tarvu Tarvuti, Hal Jor, Burned Barsh, Papa Joe B, and Ethan Short. Thank you all so very, very much for your continued support. Tasty beverage on a Wednesday night, which is our... we're starting off with gin and tonic. Let's see what happens after this. Next up then we have our co-pilots, and a big shout out to these peoples. We have Blair Voyage, or that's not spelled right, Blair Voyage, Big Ear 60, Noel K, Kingsman 9965, Dale Jones, Coley 205, Tony Robinson, John Ambler, Roly Mal 9, Mark Dyson, Rudiger Odenbach, Dougal McTavish, Oz Flight Simmer, Chippy A, Madge C 888, Sean Leo, The Burko Flyer, Bad Dog, Pilot Peely, Samuel Dye, Patrick Cullen, and Brian Spain. Thank you all so very, very much, my dudes, for your continued support. Ooh, tasty beverage. Then over to the people who watch us on Twitch, and a big shout out to Naughty Gnome, Colonel Fork 85, Alison Johnson, Cool Sax 98, Lukester 911, MJ Daiso, Warhamster, Hawk Driver 101, Brandon Lowe, Care 85, Ibuprofen 007, Big Ears 60, Captain Bombasso, Andy Brown 7, Wayne Prefontaine, Annalisa, Refhat 21, Neon Jedi, Goodnessig, Ilka Bonsa, and Fugros 1. Thank you all very, very much indeed for your continued support. You are awesome beyond words. I have yet to figure out a word. I'll get to it. Ooh, tasty beverage. So time of day, just while we're here, I've set this thing on UTC, 0700, so it's 0720 UTC, or the local time is 10:19 or 10:20 in the morning, and we'll maintain this time the whole way through, which will give us a nice nighttime landing into Damascus. And then finally, a big shout out to our pilots in command. And for you guys, it's a big hello and thank you to Ed Reed, Gibbo Ireland, Jan Morecamp, Warhamster, Tortuga Gaming, Dangerous Brian, Daza T Arab, Causeway 04, Cyboman Drew, Andrew Brown, Scotland 737 Project, Ailerons into Wind, Sticky Rice. Everything kind of jumped around. Alison Johnson, Scott Voigt, Mark O'Gorman, Seamus McNeil, Colonel Fork 85, and Annalisa. Thank you all so very, very much for your continued support and sending you all the love. Cheers, Sláinte, and happy Christmas and happy holidays. Ooh, that's going to be tasty. Anyway, we're pretty much ready to go. E. Bennis is here. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Jesper Anderson has rambled in. Let me see. Who else? It's busy. AV Geek 07 is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Gaming Canal 126 is here. Let me see. K Farrow 123 is in the house. Good to see you. Epic Fool had a CTD already. Ben McClure 1 rambles in. Hello, Ben McClure. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Right, okay, so there's a bit of lag, but it's okay. We'll get ourselves airborne and see what happens, shall we? Are we ready to go? We are about to embark upon the great adventure for which we have striven these many minutes. Right. Let us boogie. So we are live on the North Europe server. If you guys want to join in, I would ask though, you don't use any custom aircraft, custom liveries, and no airliners for this one. We're trying to do it in GA. Propeller all the way. That is our hope. Avgeek, or AV. I always make a mess of it. Sorry, my dude. But yes, we're going to go for... well, we're going this direction. It could be wrong, but yeah. When I was planning this earlier on, this was the runway of choice, which I think is 24. I could be wrong. 23. Runway 23. Rune Maru is in the house. Or Marrow. Maru or Marrow? But hello, my dude. It's Avgeek or AVgeek. It's Avgeek. Avgeek. Don't mind it. If I didn't butcher your name, then I'd be worried. Only then. Did you ever get the feeling it's going to be one of them nights? It's just going to be one of them nights. Naughty Gnome is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Have an amazing time tonight. I can't join, but I'll dip in and out of the stream when I can. That's okay, my dude. You're most welcome. Great to see you. I hope you're having a pleasant day. According to the weather sock, I've picked the right runway. It's too good to be true. We started off well. So yeah, so the history of this place, Istanbul, it was once called Constantinople, and seemingly the new capital of the Roman Empire. Back in the day. Back in the late unpleasantness. And then there's so much history here. And they filmed Taken 3 here. That's about it. But seemingly Istanbul, or Constantinople, as it was known, was built to be even more grandeur and more fabulous than Rome itself. So yes, Minnesotan Sirens is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Don't watch this channel has rambled in. He says, hello. Hello. You know what happens when you tell someone don't do something? They're going to do it. Like, don't look right. Why? What's happening? You don't look right. And then you look right. It just happens. Anyway, this is a 2-hour flight. I reckon we will be restarting this several times because we have a bit of lag already. But fear not, we'll figure it out as we go. And so long as you guys are somewhat entertained, well sure, then I'll be entertained by you guys being entertained. That made no sense. Anyway, so get ourselves positioned here on the runway. We're going to put our transponder onto altitude mode, which is grand. Lights are on, they're all okay. Internal lights are on. Make sure that our barometric pressure is set, which it is. Our CDI is set to GPS, which is what we want. So that's kind of good. So lights on, squawk is squawking, power coming in. And 1 notch of flaps. So takeoff power is set. We are rolling. There's 40 knots. There's 50. Getting light now. There's 60 knots. We are airborne. Gently does it. Positive rate of climb and indicated. We'll continue on the runway heading. Rin says, can you play DCS World just one time? I'll give it a shot someday, yeah. I'm totally out of practice with DCS. And the control configurations and stuff, they're very, very different. So, flaps coming in. So we'll get ourselves trimmed out here as we continue to gain a bit of altitude. And as I said, our initial altitude is going to be 4,000 feet, and then we're going to have to climb a little bit higher. So I was flying the Piaggio 149. It's an absolutely fantastic aircraft. Now let's see. Oh, the stutters are with us already. So heading mode engaged, altitude, yes, is set, and we want to climb at 500 feet per minute. Which should take us up to 4,000 feet. Which it will. That looks good to me. So we'll continue our climb here. Valentina says, will you give us a tour of Constantinople? Yeah, we're going to ramble over that way now in a second. So with that said, actually, I'm going to make a left turn here. Oh, we're getting hampered. It's all about timing, isn't it? So we shall head due east, as was our wont. So we have music, as we're going to check out Istanbul. So the controls that I use the Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS, which is a joystick and a throttle. So as we fly over to the city, Ruben Sutter is getting a fire warning just after takeoff. Oh dear, what you flying, dude? Peter Carney says, what microphone are you using? It sounds great. Oh, many thanks, dude. This is the Blue Ember microphone made by Blue, B-L-U-E. And that's coupled along with the TC Helicon Go XLR. It's a frighteningly good combination to get all your sounds and stuff working. And it takes ages to set it up, but once it's set up, that's pretty much it, and away you go. Are we digging the tunage? Do you know what I need to do? I need to turn on the points of interest marker thingies. Everyone's just going to completely fly past us now. They're going to be like, oh, Murph, where'd you go? Turn these guys on, look. There we go. At least we can see what we're looking at. Ruben says, I went with the Beechcraft King Air. Ooh. What's your torque settings, maybe? And your ITT temperatures. So we continue to climb here. We're just passing 2,500 feet. Hello, fireflies. As Alison Johnson says, I'll say it so you can all hear it. Just so we know, we're flying into places this evening, so I would ask, I don't want to see any yap of politics or religion or any of that stuff. We're here to explore, we come in peace, and our mods will shoot to kill. So best behaviour, everybody. So we have the Sultan Ahmed Mosque just ahead of us, and right behind that then, there's bonus points if you can name it. The Hagia Sophia, or is it the Hagia Sophia? Absolutely fantastic. This is modelled in the base standard edition of the sim. They've included these as POIs and they look absolutely stunning. Valentina says, I can see my former school. Nice! This is definitely a city I would absolutely love to visit. Friends of mine have been here and they said it's just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful part of the world. Such history. Such beautiful buildings, beautiful people. The Dolomach Palace. Swing to the left here, Murph. Oh, the lag is something fierce. Turn the dial. There we go. Don't watch this channel says, where are you from? I'm from Ireland, my dude. So I wonder, is that palace, is it kind of like a parliament building kind of thing, or? Looks amazing. Massey Triple Eight has rambled in, good to see it. Don't watch this channel says, where in Ireland though? I'm originally from Dublin, my dude. Living now in Tipperary. So another left-hand turn. Kingsman9965 says he was there with the Liverpool Champions League in 2005. Ah, yeah, that was in Istanbul. Very good. That must be the stadium. Dougal McTavish says, been to this region several times with work and love to return and spend more time. It looks amazing. Zasserin 420's in the house. Good to see you, dude. Here we have the Justice Palace. Another POI beautifully modelled here in the sim. Aro Kajas is in the house. Where are y'all going? We're starting here in Istanbul in Turkey. And we're going to head all the way down through Turkey, on then to Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, and then finally Syria. We're on a tour of the Middle East. Peter Paskov is in the house. Good to see you. Rick Settle says, it's a long way. Okay, at this stage we are going to go to our navigation mode. We have a 2-hour flight ahead of us with this kind of choppy lagginess, but we'll see. I wonder will it fix itself? It'll be interesting. DJ Taylor says, note to self, mooning is slow because speed brakes deployed. Whoops. Graham says, any ideas when my last few flights are not populating in my logbook? There seems to be an issue with that, yes. JC Denton's in the house. Any cool airports or more about seeing the scenery? A lot of it is about the scenery. Austin says, tried to be fancy and flew under a bridge. Restart number 1. Scotland 737 says, the Middle East tour is one of my epic journeys for 2021. It's epic journey number 10 of 10. Sweet, dude. Looking forward to seeing you doing it. And the other 9. Peter Carney says, Murph, search for lag in the settings. Tweak it back a bit and it'll be grand. If only that was the case. We'll do our best. Moose Knuckle Life is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. He said, what is the planned route? So we're going from LTBA. Our first stop will be LTAI. That'll get us down to Antalya, or Antalya. Then we'll have LTAF, LTDA. And then we're down to Beirut, OLBA. If you check the description on YouTube, it should be there. Arrow says, is this plane the Cessna 172? It is. Phil Conway's in the house. Rogers RC says, this is going to be interesting. First time flying with rudder pedals, started with a crash into the building. Uh-oh. Don't Watch the Channel says, ever been to Belfast? That's where I'm from. Yeah, I've been there many times, my dude. Ted Spare says, can you do a barrel roll? I could, but then I would only spill my drink. And it get awful messy in here. Jacob says, can you go to Slovakia? Someday soon, my dude. Some fancy flying. Yeah, we have a bit of lag. It'll be grand. Formation flying at its best. Welsh Rugby's in the house. Good to see you. Seamus McNeil loves the music. Welsh Rugby says, evening Murph, I just woke up here. Or just woke up. Hang on, Murph, read this. Just woke up. Be right there now. Aha. See? We got you. DJ Taylor 2 says, do you have an overlay with speed and heading? No, because I didn't turn it on. So I shall be your eyes and ears. Heading is 185 degrees. Speed is 120 knots indicated, giving us a speed of 106 over the ground. We've a headwind. We didn't plan for the headwind. And our current altitude is 4,000 feet. Balbro says, epic flight and no one's showing. Yeah, there's probably issues with the server. Don't worry, dude. We got plenty of time to figure these stuff out. Peter says, Murph, also a suggestion to visit the German castles. Nice. There's an MSF add-on that'll add them all in. Cool, dude. If you'd ramble over to our Discord, if you wouldn't mind terribly, could you post the link in Discord for us? We'll definitely have a look.
Hey, good money.
As Maxa Relaxa is now following. Many thanks, my dude. How do you turn the overlay off? So there's one with, what's it called? Sim Toolkit Pro? I want to say Sim Toolkit Pro, whereby you can put in your start and finish and it'll just, it has little kind of plugins and stuff you can use if you're streaming, which is a super handy setup. I just haven't turned them on. Yes, it is Sim Toolkit Pro. Many thanks, Colonel Fork. That is the one. So you might ask, where are we? This is known as the Mamari Denizzi, or Denizzi. That's interesting. I'm sure there's another name for it, but I'm limited to local names. But it's very pretty, and it's a huge lake. I say lake, it's probably a sea. It'd be massive. Fly Darren's in the house. He says, hi Murph, Merry Christmas, join you later. The grandkids Noah and Ruben loved the merch. Awesome, my dude. Delighted to hear it. Yeah, we'll see, like, this is flyable, so if you guys, you know, if you're worried that it's not going to work out well, just tell me. As Terry Nickel has just followed. Many thanks, Terry. Happy Wednesday to you, my dude. But yeah, if the visuals kind of are so degraded where you're saying, Murph, it looks absolutely terrible, then we'll hit the little button that says refresh. But until then, I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. Look at the flying we have here. Query Pro's in the house. He says, one day you should stream an around the world tour. Each time you sign back onto the simulator, just pick up where you left off until the journey is complete. Sounds pretty cool. Alison says, the stream is fine, Merv. Many thanks, Alison. So, what is everyone's intentions for this evening? Are you planning to fly along? Are you planning to watch along for the entirety? Or will you be in and out? Will you watch a bit now and go to sleep and wake up and watch some more? Or are you busy now and you'll catch a bit before you go to bed?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Colonel Fork is doing things in the background. He's gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Well, many thanks, Colonel Fork.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
You legend. And a big shout out to all the new people who have just earned themselves a gifted sub on Twitch. Many thanks to Colonel Fork 85. Many thanks, my dude. Alison says, flying all the way. Epic Phil says, I was going to cook dinner. Pizza is currently on the way. Moose Knuckle Life says, happy to make this journey with the Two-Tone Murphy crew. Sweet. Red Run says, in for the Marmar. Pilot Peely says, hey Murph, good evening to you. Good to see you, Pilot Peely. Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Merlin Flyer says, to the end. CD and Taz says, fly the full route. Sweet. Dale Jones says, I'll be in and out. Hopefully join you later. Nice, dude. Captain John and Co-Pilot Pickle says, watch to the end. John E says, glutton for punishment. If I can do Route 66. Do you remember that? Maxa Relaxa with the emojis. They're pretty cool. Kingsman says, in and out. E. Bennett says, watch and fall asleep as usual. Andrew Hill says, I will try and fly all the way. Jepson 2001 says, multitasking. Kat says, I'm going to see how long I can last, but I love the idea of flying along for the duration. Nice. Jesper says, staying to the end. So Neil says, I'm working tomorrow, so flying all the way is sadly not an option. Oh dear. Well, that's okay. Infidel Fireman says, in it for the long haul. Kingsman says, we'll try it to the end. Noel K says, hi Murph and Fireflies, busy now, catch you later. Awesome, Noel. Naughty Gnome says, currently it's Naughty Gnome cooking with Murph flying in the background. Jepson will be multitasking with the flying and scenery building. Nice. Query Pro says, how many hours in today's flight? About 9. Well, Bro says, would like to fly all the way, but there's work tomorrow. Uh-oh. William Contino says, in and out, but I'll do my best to keep up. Well, that's the thing, like, you know, you can start from multiple airports, you can fly a bit here and there. DJ Taylor YouTube says, I spent the morning thrashing the Seminole to keep up with Oz Flight Simmer in a barren. Now I'm hanging out the speed brakes to keep slowed down. Yep. Phil Conway says, probably watch until the end, unless the Spanish Wi-Fi crashes. Ooh. Peter says, Murph sent you a link on Discord. Nice, dude. Rogers RC is going to try the whole flight. Don't watch this channel says, how long is the stream going to be? I reckon about 9 hours. We're 47 minutes into it. We're getting there. It's all happening. Combat Steels, many thanks for the follow, my dude. Austin says, flying along, we'll take a break for the Liverpool game. Ah, sweet. Cabmo25 is now following. Many thanks, Cabmo. Who are Liverpool playing tonight? Colonel Fork says, I was going to fly the whole thing, but Flight Sim said no. It might do the same to me. Tony Robinson's going to go all the way. Wayland says, don't know yet, might stop around midnight. Cool. Edelweiss 001 is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday. Papa Joe B, gonna try as long as I can. Pilot Peely says, very well, thanks Murph. Hope you are too. Excellent. Doing excellent, my friend. Scotland 737 Project says, just watching, got work in the morning. Peter Carney says, arranging a pillow for on my keyboard just in case. Odeezy says, want to do the same flight but with my F4 Phantom. That'd be fairly quick. Tom LeCrab says, I will try and fly the whole thing, but it might be challenging. You can do it. We'll help each other along. Infidel Fireman says, we'll have to pause, but we'll try. Sim Aviation is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Ruben says, I guess I'll end landing leg 1 and fly around somewhere else to look up the scenery and optimize the settings. Cool. Catmat9 says, to the end. Captain Sickbag is here saying, good evening, good evening. Just taking off and catching you all up. Awesome, dude. Sim Aviation says, I'll be joining when I get home from my grandpa's house. Sweet, dude. Welch Rugby says, as long as the wife keeps me topped up with Jack all the way. Sweet. Dale Jones with the donation through the super chat. Many thanks to you, my dude. He says, wishing you all an early happy new year. Many thanks to you, Dale Jones. Really appreciate that, my dude. For he is a legend. Draco X RPG is in the house. He says, hi Murph. Ordered my VR headset and can't wait. Sweet. Tony Robinson said, Newcastle versus Liverpool. Could you imagine the accents at that match? Oh, right there, they're playing very well, aren't they? Go up there. Aris, comes out, will you? JC Denton, current destination ICAO, please. It is Lima Tango Alpha India LTAI. Query Pro says 9 hours plus a demanding sim. Rest in peace, thermal paste. Sydney O is in the house. He says, hi, the Murphy family and all the Fireflies from Cape Town, South Africa. My real bird, Blue Amazon Parrot, had other ideas. Oh dear. Well, I hope your bird is okay, my dude. The Reds are playing at Newcastle. Aha. Who else? Red Dragon says, that's odd. Flight Sim has reassigned my throttle and rudder controls. Uh-oh. Don't Watch This Channel says, are you doing the full thing in a Cessna? No, we'll probably change it out after a little while. See how this one behaves. Momo is in the house. Hello, Momo. Peter says, joined, coming from the right. Nice. Notch747 is here. Says, happy flying. Many thanks, dude. Edelweiss says, I was Annalisa. Well, hello. Captain Sickbag says, what is our altitude setting? We're currently at 4,000. We will be climbing very soon. There'll be big mountains ahead of us. So our speed is kind of hanging around here at the 120. So we're going to jump down to this machine. We need to be up probably around 12,000 feet. So we're going to start the very long climb. So we'll go with 200 feet a minute. Not to upset our speed, because we'll slow it right down. And we still have like 2 hours, because we're fighting a headwind. Which isn't great. But it is what it is. Don't Watch This Channel says, can you do a Belfast accent? Or depends on what side of Belfast. You see, there's many different accents in Belfast. Or we can try. JC Denton says, oh yeah, we got that. Who else? Dave AK is in the house. Good to see you. How do we pronounce this one, Murph? Is it? Sally Mato Guru is in the house. Hello. Alison says, I'm climbing to 9,000. There be hills. There are hills. I reckon we need higher than 9,000. Could be wrong. Brett Brown says, what's the speed, Murph? We're hoping for about 110, 120 averaging. We're fighting a headwind, which isn't fantastic, but we'll figure it out. Query Pro says, I downloaded the 182 from the marketplace. I wasn't thrilled with it. Wouldn't recommend it just yet. I don't know. I like the 182. Like, it's loud. But apart from that, I think it's pretty good. Annalisa is in the house watching us over on Twitch. Hello, she says. How are you this evening? Sorry I'm late. I'm getting a new telescope out to check out the moon. But I'll be following you too. Oh, awesome. Annalisa, if you can take photographs of checking out the moon, do post them over to our Discord. It'll be awesome. Guru says, I don't have Microsoft Flight Sim. That's okay, dude. Sit back and relax. And hopefully someday soon, you might get one. Owen 593 is in the house. DJ Taylor Tube says, I just got a bump, not sure if that's turbulence or someone's undercarriage on the roof. Sim Aviation says, Microsoft Flight Sim is a cozy game because when you fly with other people, you know the trip is long. You get that good feeling and you get relaxed. Absolutely. Yariv is in the house. He says, hello from Israel. Hello, my dude. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Alison says, trust me, Murph, either that or the global terrain data be wrong. Alison, I have learned to trust you. 9,000 it is. That's actually better for us. As we keep this machine on rental power. The views are getting nice though, look. Very nice. Don't Watch This Channel says, did you watch the SpaceX Starship launch, or are you not into that kind of stuff? Oh, I watched it, dude. It was awesome. Simavation says, are you constantly managing the throttle to maintain the speed? In this aircraft, no. We're pretty much just going to punch it all the way because we've got a strong headwind. So we'll keep an eye on our fuel and our EGT, not to overstress the aircraft. But apart from that, we should be good. Mock Brick says, which games do you use when you're not flying? What have you... I haven't played a whole lot recently. I've you know, Assetto Corsa from time to time. What's the other one? City Skylines. I used to do a whole load of that. That was just total chilled out and relaxing, but kind of boring. Not for anything. It was just boring. Like, you'd be on your own, building your city. Mayor Two Tone of Two Tone Town. We'd meet on Two Tone Square. We'd buy the Two Tone Times and read it out to the people. Oh, the simulated horror! We got our Fireflies flying along with us. So, at this stage, my dudes, let's see how many people are flying with us. So, at this stage, if all our virtual pilots would now like to press the number 2, drop it into the chat, we'll get a head count to see how many people are flying with us. Owen593 says, how many airports today? 9, my dude. Annalisa says, I've no way of taking photos of what I see through this, of the telescope. Do you want photos of my mug looking at the moon? You want the moon? What a big lasso around it. Abraham Lincoln is in the house. He says, I got a VR headset for Christmas. Gonna use it with Flight Sim 2020. Nice. Don't Watch This Channel says, have you ever played Kerbal Space Program? Would you believe I haven't? I've looked at it. I've never played it. And I believe they're making a new one. Qwerty Pro says, I recommend Yubo. It's decent. Oh, I have that. I also have, what's it called? Kingdom? No, not Kingdom. Crusader Kings 3. And Banner Lords, or Banner something. I've lots of games. Just haven't played a lot of them. Shuffle Shoes John is in the house. Good to see you. Ruben says, I guess it's not the strong front wind, but the push off my engines. I'm at double the speed right now, way in front of you. Ooh. We have 50 other people flying with us, including me. It's 51. Nice. Draco says, I think I'm going to run out of fuel. Is there a way to add more fuel in? There is. Go to the top of the screen, bring your mouse up, find that little icon, that's your fuel, click on it, and then drag your fuel up. That's how we roll. Plane Mechanic Simulator. Oh, I've never tried it. I've heard of it. Goblin 2 is here. He says, the Druid Zeus here. Hello, hello. Are you using PC or a joystick? I'm using a joystick, my dude. Annalisa says, OMG, Crusader Kings, I've lost my other half to that. It's so good. You basically make up your own story. It's fantastic. So I'm monitoring the mixture settings already. So we have our EGT settings here. So we can probably bring this up to see what we're doing. Up you devil. There is serious lag. So we have leaned our mixture quite a bit as we continue our climb here. We're just coming up slightly over 5,300 feet. We're going for a very gentle climb. But I reckon we should be okay for a little bit. I'll increase that now. No, we want 9,000, Murph. You tulip. Up there now. 9,000. And we'll go for about We'll go 400 feet per minute and see what happens here. Shall we? I can see TBM's absolutely booting it around the place. Wow, look at the views here. Fantastic. Time for the shameless plug. So if you guys are new here, we live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday at 8 PM Zulu time, right here on YouTube and over on Twitch. If you guys like this sort of content, be sure to follow or subscribe or hit a button. I'll also put a link here to our Discord. You guys are more than welcome to ramble over. That's where we hang out when we're not live streaming. Peter says, I actually reduce fuel quantity if I need to catch up on someone. Ooh. Don't Watch the Channel says, have you tried the Star Wars ships in the game? No. I have not. Pearl Jam 26 says, what is the next airport? It is Lima Tango Alpha India, LTAI, Antalya Airport. Also in Turkey. Draco says, thanks for the tutorial on setting up multiplayer. No problem, my dude. I will be making more of them. Now, some of you know, there are people who might say, really, you need to make a tutorial for that? But the gas thing is, even what we or some might consider is kind of straightforward and basic, you might learn as something. Moose Knuckle Life says, LTAI is currently IF4. Ooh. Challenge accepted. We still got like 2 hours to go, so let's hope it clears. Brett Brun says, where do today's pilots come from? It could be fun to see. Absolutely. So, chat, if you're not happy of your exact location, by all means put in your country of location. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how many different nationalities we have with us today. I'll start. This could be interesting. And if anyone puts in behind the bushes, I'm going to be freaked out. That looks very, very tall. I reckon we'll be fine. It's just, oh dear, it's very high. Holy moly, all the different locations. That's what we can do here. So, we have peoples from Ireland, Northern Ireland, Detroit, Michigan, Denmark, Las Vegas, USA, Newcastle upon Tyne in the United Kingdom. We have more peoples from the US and from the UK. We have Ireland, we have Qatar, we have Yorkshire, we have Belfast. Captain John and Co-Pilot Pickle says, for us coming from racing and trucking sims, your plane sim is awesome. It absolutely is. This be Flight Sim 2020, or just Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's a very good. We have Fort Knox, USA, we have Chile, Sweden, Belgium, Nova Scotia. Sim Aviation says, Murph, do you remember the goose that did aerobatics yesterday? That was me. Nice flying, my dude. We have Sweden, Canada, Germany. We have Wales. We have the UK, Germany, Norway, France, USA, Netherlands, Canada, Hungary, Czech Republic, London, Germany, Pennsylvania, United States. The Norwegian fjords, Channel Islands, Burnley in the UK, QWERTY Pro says Murph's basement, Ontario, Canada, Cape Town, South Africa, Germany, Oregon, Kilkenny-ish, Merseyside, South Wales, Norway, Belgian living in Ibiza, Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Oklahoma, Scotland, Denmark, Dublin, Devon, Norfolk in England. We've gone global, lads. This is very much the international chat. An international community. That is fascinating. India. So many different places. So if you guys are kind of lurking in the background, if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. I would ask though, don't use any airliners and no custom liveries or custom airports or aircraft outside of the main sim. In saying that, the P149 Piaggio is fine, the Armaci 339 is fine. We're trying to keep it GA though, propellered planes. And we're on the North Europe server. Ari Halperin is from Israel, Tel Aviv. We'll be heading there shortly. Mr. Two-Tone is from the kitchen. Artex Warrior is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Epic Fool says, well, I mean, we are a circus. Better to be an international circus. Colonel Fork says, is the Blériot okay? If you want to fly it, yes. It has a top speed of 30 knots. But then again, in this headwind, it'll probably be doing the same thing as we are. But yeah, 100%. So we are approaching 8,000 feet. Alison says, yeah, it might take about 90 hours though. Could you imagine? It'd be faster to drive than to take the Blériot. I know, right? Dino Gaming 21 says, how do you turn? How do you turn? How do you turn your plane? You use your joystick and you move the yoke, which is this fella. And you can move it left or right. You can go in or out to change your pitch. Oh, it's real lag now. Oh dear. Does it still look okay? Joseph Sadaka says, hello. Where are we in the Middle East? We're flying down through Turkey at the moment. Mahoney Timo's in the house. Hekahinis is here. Hello. Cruddy Pro says, when someone releases a vehicle for the sim, we can do a drive across Europe. Epic Fool says, I'm going to risk leaving the autopilot in charge while I get food. The question is, how many pieces will it be in when I get back? Dougal says, the stream looks fine for me. Sweet. Look at the state of the scenery. Many thanks for the follow, Hackett. Really appreciate that, my dude. Like, I just absolutely love this simulator because I've never ever flown in this airspace before. I may have done it on a flight maybe to Australia or whatever at 30-odd thousand feet, but in a GA aircraft, to look out the window and see that below you, it's absolutely amazing. And it's somewhat sort of ignorance, like I would never associate scenes like that with Turkey. You know, I'd be like, yeah, no, Turkey's, it's going to be hot, it's going to be maybe dry, there's going to be like, you know, not necessarily deserts, but like, look how green it is. Beautiful. Gulf Island Aviator says, I'd like to tour the African continent. Oh, don't worry. There's a plan for that in the pipeline. And I've a few different ideas of where to fly. My dad spent a lot of time, well, not a lot of time, he spent a bit of time in Africa in a couple of different countries. And he has stories to tell and some epic places to visit. And I've been to some of them in the sim. and he was immediately able to identify where things were, so that's pretty cool. Tim Butler says, does internet speed impact scenery draw distance? Yes. How do we pronounce this? Is it Adithain? I'll put the specs in the chat for you there, dude. Now, we're just hitting 9,000 feet. We're in level flight. Alison? Are we going to be okay? Waylon says, let's follow the Congo one of these days. Yeah, like, you can fly from... Goma Airport is huge, and there's a volcano up that neck of the woods as well. And it's all, you know, you have anywhere from Rwanda, where Zaire, Goma, you have the Congo. Alison says, trust me. If not, shout at me. Okay. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think we can. Should be alright. Let's hope it's alright. 9,000 just about clears it. Okay. Bellbro cleared it at 8.5. Okay. Credit Pro says, I was stationed at Camp Humphreys in Korea and flew there on the simulator. Just amazing how spot on everything is. I know, right? Edward says, do you have auto rudder or does the sim make you manually center it? You have the option to have auto rudder. You can turn it on or turn it off. I have it turned off because I have rudder pedals. I have the Thrustmaster TPR pedals, which are awesome. They're expensive, but they're awesome. Alison says, when have I ever been wrong on altitude? Never. You've never ever been wrong. Which makes me wonder, it's got to happen once, right? Surely that has to happen. Who's Snuckle Life says, MSA for our route is 8,400. Stay at 9,000 or above and you'll clear any terrain or obstacles. Okay. But look at the state of that view. Isn't it nice? It's only gorgeous. Now, we utter nice music as we're flying along. We have. We just need to find it. Never! It's absolutely gorgeous, look. Mahoney Timo says, I posted a video in the media section in Murph's Discord. Sweet. No woman is ever wrong, says Annalisa. And if she is, you just nod your head and tell her she's still right. So our first airport is going to be Antalya. Lima Tango Alpha India. It is the third busiest airport in Turkey. It opened in 1988. There's a plethora of different runways. The airport elevation is 177 feet. We have 18 left, 36 right, 18 right, 36 left, and then 18 center and 36 center. DMCJ says, do you know Swiss 001? I am aware of his channel, yes. A huge following Swiss 001 has. Yorkshire Pud is in the house. Evening, Murph. What's your flight plan for tonight? So we've started off in Istanbul. We're going to fly down through Turkey. Then it's over to Lebanon. From there, we'll go down through Israel on our way to Jordan and then back up to Syria to land at Damascus. We're going to fly for about 9 hours tonight. We are 1 hour into our flight. 8 to go. Sim Aviation says, are you following the flight route that I can find on the Discord? Yes, Alison made one there as well. Brett wants to know, I wonder how old your fireflies are. That'd be giving away sensitive information. Be interesting. I think someone guessed my age before. I think we played this game. How old? Oh yeah. I almost forgot my age. My wife and child are always at me. Every year they tell me I'm 2 years older than I actually am. And because they say it so often throughout the year, I start believing them. And then when someone asks me, I give them the wrong age. Well, yeah. Don't worry, you don't need to answer. I'm not telling them my age. Are you crazy? You don't need to. It's totally fine. We'll guess.
Appreciate the comeback. Good buddy.
Russell Scott with a donation through Super Chat. Many thanks, my dude. He says, holy moly and happy new year, Murph. Bringing peace to the Middle East as we leave 2020 in our turbulent wake. Well, many thanks to you, my dude. Really appreciate the donation there. Russell Scott, a big happy Christmas and happy New Year to you too, my dude. Annalisa says, we should have the age brackets instead. Okay, yeah, we can live with that. Are you in the 0 to 25 category, the 26 to 40 category, the 40 to 55, yeah. You don't need to answer the question. What colour are your eyes? That's the next one. How long are your fingernails? We're getting there. We're going to know absolutely everything about everyone. So the choppiness continues. And Alison was absolutely spot on with the altitude of choice. Name, rank, serial. That's all they're going to get. 100%. Moose Knuckle Life. Boxers or briefs? Emmanuel says, I'd love to join the flight. What server are you on? We're on the North Europe server, my dude. Ben McClure says, what's the story behind the Gikna alert? So, a Gikna is a weird looking pigeon. An oddly shaped pigeon. It's like a Dublin saying. Gikna. And Annalisa brought it to our attention one day. She said, it's a Gikna. I was like, a what? Is it a Gikna? What's a Gikna? She says, oh, it's a weird looking pigeon. So whenever we see an airliner, we said, oh, look, it's a Gikna. So I decided to create an emote or an emoji for the Gikna, complete with its own sound effect. If we see a Gikna. So hence you have the Gikna alert. So I hope that brings clarity and clarification for the clarifying question. Super salad, says Infidel Fireman. Look at that fancy emote from Annalisa. It's a Gikna with wings. It's a legend. Waylon says, Gikna, logs. This channel is creating its own lore, not to mention the cheese or the bears. I barely got that out there. I work for Blockbuster International, Iowa. Name the movie. Ooh. Two wings and one leg. Is Gikna some kind of Wolpertingers? That's I don't know. Oh, and the pineapples. Oh, absolutely. The Pineapple Pizza Wars. Sim Aviation says, when the stream is over, it's going to be around 4 a.m. for me. Same here, dude. As Cap at 9 says, I can't bear it. Captain Sickbag says, I've just rolled out my pizza, put on the topping, and shoved it in the oven. Isn't autopilot great? The man who knew too little, says Epic Fool. All hail the pineapple. We'll have to get like a pineapple flag on a pizza. Red Dragon says, it looks like my 17-year-old Black Widow HOTAS has finally given up. It now gives me full right-hand rudder when I get to 30% on the throttle axis. Delete all your rudder axes in the sim and start again. Ben McClure says, clarified has been the question. Silver Fox is in the house. Good to see him, my dude. Rodrigo is here. Hello. Annalisa says, yes, that would be brilliant. We need a flag with just a pineapple. Now, would it be on a white background? Yeah, I think it'd have to be a white background and just a pineapple. We're going to need like a theme song for that. Like, I know we have our theme song, but like, theme song? Alison says, climbing to 10,000 to get over the clouds. Oh yeah, we could. Oh yeah, hang on now. So we're at 9,000. So you reckon 10,000 should... Oh, look at the choppiness. Right, go up there, you devil. Up to 10,000. We want to climb faster than that, Murph. Press the button. Oh, the lag is unbelievable. I'll have to restart this before we land, because, like, it's just not going to work. In Pineapple, we trust. Now, what was... Yeah. I was talking about, music. I found a new song. Now, where did I hide it? That is the question. I think it's in here. Is this it? No, but it'll work. We'll get to it shortly. Mrs. Teuton says, me and Teuton Jr. will probably order a pizza. Murph, no pineapple. You're getting pizza? Theme song in case of pineapple can only be the SpongeBob. Oh yeah. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Oh, the frame rate is real. Sim Aviation says, what are the requirements for being a moderator here for YouTube? You need a very particular set of skills. Skills that make them people a nightmare. For other people. Skills for which they have acquired over a very long career. Bob Das Lama says, don't you have the 339 because mine is not showing as one? I think I have to load one in for it to work. Look at the views though. Don't mind the lag. And I wouldn't mind. The hardware on the PC is actually kind of relaxed. GPU is running at about 25%. The CPU is running at about 25%. And the RAM, well, that's just kind of yawning here in the background. It doesn't happen with every aircraft. And I've noticed if there's no autopilot, it definitely doesn't happen. So I think we'll be jumping over to the P149 at one stage. Or at some stage, rather. Alison says, is it the coherent GT? I think it is, yeah. Sydney O says, time to hit the thumbs up, I reckon. Qwerty Pro says, crazy to think tomorrow is New Year's Eve. What a year. I know, right? Sim Aviation says, I'm only 14, so I guess I've got good time to work on that career. Alison says, we are trained in expert usage of the banhammer. Peter says, I have the Moderator University diploma. Ruben says, well then, will 7,500 scratch my autopilot's head or scratch the bottom of the plane? Epic Fool says, it's strange that the goose showed up for you and not the 339. I know, it's weird. Abdullah is in the house. Is it Jacksepticeye? No, it's not. We share the same heritage of being Irish. But that's about it. DJ Taylor says, I bet if you turn on the dev mode, you'll see the bottleneck. Coherent GTD draw is doing the 10 FPS. Think so. Since I cleared out my community folder and used add-on linker, I've not had any problem with the coherent draw. Interesting. Peter Carney, pros, highs, Microsoft Flight Sim, lows, and everything else. G Slayer says, did anyone else have an issue unzipping the Goose add-on? Can't say so. I think it worked okay for me. Don't Watch This Channel says, have you ever played War Thunder? I have. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Right, let's see where we're at here, shall we? That's the one. Is there like a workaround for this yet? This is the new music I was talking about. Doesn't it sound nice? Hang on, we'll do a bit of experimenting. We'll figure this out. We're smarts. Pot says, the music needs lyrics. Maybe Murph can provide them. John Ambler's in the house. Good to see you. Qwerty Pro says, wait a minute. Experimenting with flights in 2020? Be careful. We shall figure this one out. There's got to be something we can do. Don't mind me, I'm just messing with stuff. Peter says, maybe time for a new head count. Let's go for it, my dudes. Let's give it a bash. Do press the number 2. And let's see how many we got. Be careful with the buttons. The buttons are not your friends. $52 counted. Holy moly. Berto 360's in the house. Good to see you. USCG Azimuth is now following. Good day to you, Azimuth. Great to see you here, my dude. Was fantastic. Joining in with the stream last night with Colonel Fork. Azimuth is an absolute wealth of information. We're very lucky to have you on board with us this evening, my dude. I hope you're keeping very, very well. SJ Fly 2 is in the house. Tim Butler says the wireframe mode looks mental. I know, right? Peter Pascal says, Murph, is this the Who? No, it's the Hue, or I mean the Who adjacent. And many thanks for the subscribe, my dude. Really appreciate it. He says, thanks so much. Glad to be here. So, guys, Azimuth works with the United States Coast Guard. And if you got a chance to see Colonel Fork's stream from last night in Hawaii, if you didn't get the chance, be sure to check it back up on YouTube. It was epic. And some of the information that Azimuth has to share with us, fascinating. We'll figure out this bug. There's something I'm fairly certain it's to do with the amount of aircraft, but I can't be sure. If we could say it's panels, it's to do with it's drawing us something, and that number is way too high. That should be like down around 7 or 8. Four Cars is in the house. What airplane is this? This is the Cessna 172. So an example would be, if I hit escape, see the way it goes back to 0 and the frame rate completely figures itself out? And if you jump back into the sim, it's trying to appear all the aircraft, right? Do you know what could be interesting? Let's rule out aircraft, right? So don't mind me for a second, guys. Okay, so it's not a server issue. It's a hideous bug. I like trying to figure out what a bug is, though. Doesn't appear to be the weather. Peter Pascal is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. Fun Tricks is in the house. Game name. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Switching to plan view on the nav display. Okay. What if we turn this off? Come on now, you can do it. Do. We're getting closer. I reckon we're getting closer. Maybe we're not. We'll figure it out, though. Be around maxed out? No. Flight plan. Murph, check out that you don't have manage radio comms turned on. No, I shouldn't have that on. Now, what else do we want here? Basic controls, air control, no.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
VFR map, turn it back on. Lefster has just subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. Really appreciate all the love and support you guys are giving. Even though I'm probably boring you to like tears with this. I'm trying to figure it out. We'll get there though. Like the GPU memory is like it's barely using the GPU. And the CPU, it's only barely using that. Yeah, if you jump into external view, it's still doing it. Now I wonder if you just do terrain. These are the old tricks of the trade back in the day. Or if we just look at the sky. Hang on now, give it a second. No. Yeah, try that, CDN. Any of the workarounds that you guys have seen, I've pretty much tried them all. It's just interesting to see if there's going to be a combination of things to try. Do you know? Peter says, come on, Sherlock Murph. We're all counting on you. Try downloading more RAM. Where's the best place to download RAM? There's got to be a something. Nope. I wonder, does it only happen with certain aircraft? Duca says, Murph, how did you get the ATS P149? No email with the download link. It should give you a link for it. Just double check your spam or trash folders. Failing that, just drop them an email. It should be okay then. The bug is related to the UI elements like VFR map that use the HTML JavaScript, not to the 3D rendering or settings. Yeah. Well, if it's to do with the hang on, let's try one other thing. General options. I don't think it's anything in here. Motion blur. No, they're all okay. They're all. That's all like graphics and stuff. Miscellaneous. Let's check out miscellaneous. Measures. No, that's fine. Accessibility. Text size. Background. Try this. Apply. No. Is VSync on or off? I have it on. Maybe ask it nicely. Alison says, once it kicks in, it's impossible to recover. Aha. Alright, we'll try to sync. But I don't think that's going to do it. Nah. Scott Voigt is in the house. He says, restart for us is called Command Eject. Yeah, we're getting a hell of a frame rate. It's doing its thing. We're trying to figure it out though. Like, it's a known bug. It's very easy to fix it. I'll just restart it and it'll be fine. There's got to be something though. Menu animations? If we figure this out, there's going to be like a prize for us. What version of the UI mod are you using? Oh, good question. The latest one. And by latest, I mean like today. That is a good question to ask. Let me see. Traffic. I wonder. I got down as low as 80 there, see that? Will it recover is the question. Yeah, try that. I pretty much tried everything. The cockpit refresh rate is set to low. DJ Taylor says, I couldn't complete a single leg of our last flight due to that bug, but no issue since clearing the community folder. And is that like clearing everything out of it? The whole shebang. Pretty Pro says, exit the sim, open MV. You see, if it's to do with like, if it's a graphics issue, or anything to do with your graphics card, you'd have it all the time. Do you get me? Like, it wouldn't just kind of ramble in. And if it did ramble in, it would probably point its hand to say, yeah, you got something happening with your VRAM. Brett says, you can switch aircraft in the air. We can. It'll make things awful crazy, though. But I think, as Alison said, once it's in, it's in. It's almost like a VRAM thing, but I don't think it is. Yeah, that's okay, Dave. That's just a rendering issue. That's perfectly okay. Ed Reed says, is this the default 172? It is. Dustin says, have you tried the AI control thing? Well, I don't have... Hang on. Like, I have that option turned off. So we'll turn it on. Yeah, no, they're all off. Turn that one on. Negative. But thanks for this suggestion, my dude. We shan't worry. We have a cure. Now, speaking of which, get our weather back in. (0833). Just remember that. Now, I'm thinking we need to kind of dip down below the clouds because we can't see much. So I wonder, what would be a safe altitude? How fast it is when we're in the menus, look. Now, let's see. Traffic. Nameplate's on. Apply. Okay, so there's the crew ahead of us. We're miles behind. There's a big hill ahead. Dustin says you can fix it with a restart and respawn. Yeah, 100%. We'll give it a minute. 6,500. Right, so if we can get beneath the clouds, that's all I pretty much want to do. So let's see, can we get it down to, we say... oh, that's too low. If we get to 7,500 feet, what do you reckon? Is it safe? Right. We'll try and get under the clouds. As was our want. If we're on the live weather, be careful of the ice. Yeah, absolutely. There's a bit of a gap here. We might be lucky. Nicholas Hastings says, what is the next airport? So we're heading down towards LTAI, which is Antalya Airport. I love when you find like a glitch or something in the sim. Because for me, it's like, I gotta fix that. I now need to work on that and, like, you know, repair it. It shall consume you. But anyway, more music. Wayne Butler's in the house. Good to see you, dude. There's a something. Luxer has just subscribed 3 months. Feels like it hasn't been 2 minutes. many thanks, Luxer, my dude. Lucy Marshall's in the house as well. Gibbo says, Evening Murph, what's your internet speed and tip? Could be that. We got like 70 to 80 megs here. Sorry, I went quiet there. I was reading. Shoddy craftsmanship altogether. But it's totally fine. We're going down to the clouds here. Be mindful of the icing. Oh, look at the state of the lag. Then we'll go back up again. We'll get the connections. Well, I got my connections to get working on this issue. I don't think I've ever had it this bad. Yes, I have a feeling there is a workaround. Still in the clouds at 7,500. Oh dear. Epic Fool says, don't forget to swap the tanks if you got them. Absolutely. Colonel Fork says, did you know that the North American F-86 Sabre in the US Air Force was known as the FJ-2 Fury in the US Navy? Nice. Brandon Lowe says, I'm in the clear at 7,500. Cool. Aaron Colopy's in the house. Where are you? We're flying down through Turkey on our way to Lebanon. Then we'll be down to Israel, Jordan, and then finally Syria. Jay Picard is in the house. He says, top of the morning to you, Murph. Hello, my dude. How are you? Nvidia RTX says, thanks for the reminder for changing the fuel. The eve of New Year's Eve. Yorkshire Pud said, is it the belly dancers on each wing disrupting the frame rate? If only. Samuel Weeks is in the house. Hey Murph, I thought you'd be starting at 8 PM as usual. What time did you start streaming? And how long will this take? We started at 6 PM. And we've planned a 9-hour flight. Okay. We're going to fix this. We're going to use science. So if we just go out to the main menu, ever so briefly, and just change our little machine. And I wouldn't mind, but the aircraft I was going to pick tonight, you got to hand fly it the whole way. Where did the background music come from? Asks X6FT. It is from epidemicsound.com. Used under license. Epic Fool says, it's the big furry dice Murph has on the back window. Absolutely. We'll see if the next aircraft fixes it. From what I've read up, anything that has an autopilot or steam gauges. So we've ruled out the steam gauges. Maybe it's the autopilot. That music is lively. So let's see what happens here, shall we? Now we need to find the gang. Look at all the people flying with us. Holy moly. There's Johnny. We'll follow Johnny. Arrival. LTAI. Why aren't you working? We'll fix it. I wonder can Annalisa dance to this one? Simon Big says, another question from Murph. Will you be streaming on New Year's Day? I shall be. But I don't know how well I'll be. Well, I think we are. In-flight meal number 1. Says ailerons. Nice, dude. Ah. Murphy will fix this wagon. Wah, wah. Yeah. The worrying thing is, if the only solution to this is flying in an aircraft with no autopilot, that means I gotta hand fly it for at least 8 more hours. Challenge accepted. Ian Smith says, how do you get the label names on the map? So you can add people's as like friends in the sim and they'll appear. Scott says, I bet you can dance to just about anything. Even to silence. Chippy says, what's in your coffee mug? Sneaky. It definitely isn't coffee. A tasty beverage. Ah, ooh. We'll be back in the sky momentarily. Yeah, and do you know what was gas actually? When there's something relating to this and when I'm streaming. There has to be, because I don't have these issues if I'm flying along with other people. So whatever in the sim is causing, it's definitely a CPU issue. It's like it's taking up processor power, but it's not like it's making the processor work for it. It's just kind of there. Matt McClure says, not being able to sneak away to the bathroom for a whole 8 hours. Oh, hang on, never thought of that. I know, it's okay. We'll be landing. We'll be landing, and then there's plenty of time. It could be OBS, Scott, yeah, 100%. We'll find out now in a sec. Now, time of day. What did I say it was? 0830 UTC, wasn't it? Are you digging the music? The tunage. So, like, Microsoft Flight Sim and OBS, they are tanking, not tanking, like, they're doing their thing. Like, CPU and GPU utilization, they're all fine. They're well within the norm. Peter Bratman's in the house. Good evening, Captain Murphy. How goes it in the Middle East? Hope you're well, dude. And to you. Biggest bot is back. Hello. Now, let us see. Jump over to this screen. It's butterly smooth, that's the good thing. Come on, screen. There we go. So this is the airport we were due to land at. Wasn't that handy? Wait now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. I pressed the button to start at the button and it didn't work. Wait for me! Hello, hello. Hello, you're looking well, looking well. Good to see you. Do you come here often? Don't mind me. This is all part of the plan. How about that? Does that work? Bring your flaps in, you devil. Look how smooth it is! Oh, so nice! I thought I saw a suit. I thought I saw a two-tone. Right. Now, the disadvantage with this aircraft. Okay, shh, for a minute now, so I can gather my thoughts. Oh. So we need to trim ourselves out here a little bit. I do love this airplane. It's epically fantastic. Turn on all the lights. Oh, look at it doing its thing. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Now, is that on or off? Because it's not actually giving us the correct heading. Hang on, we zoom in. We're going to use science here. Today's a day of science. So, the gyro switch. And we need it on radio compass. And then the gyro. Okay, so that's using the gyro. Gotcha. All of this stuff looks to be okay. Landing lights are on. Do that. What else? Everything else looks absolutely fine. And as I said, the only thing we don't have on this is an autopilot. It's a Geiger counter, yeah. Wait, and says, Murph, is this better than the Mooney? It's up there. This thing in VR is the best experience you can have in VR. This aircraft in VR is amazing. Peter Carney says, Ozflight Simmer doesn't have that problem. But then again, he's on the other side of the world. The solution? Turn your PC upside down. We can try it. Right, I think it's working now again. I hope it's working now again. We'll play some music to celebrate. So this is the Piaggio P149, an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous airplane. Don't it look all fancy? It's from AT Simulations. Annalisa, yes, you can stop dancing now. Do you approve with the airplane? Look at the scenery, now we're flying. Down through these clouds here. Roy Soul says, I've stopped dancing, can't belly dance to this one. The cruise speed of this thing is very comfortable at about 150 knots. Now don't mind that, we're booting it. But once we get ourselves leveled off here, it's a bit tricky to trim it. But we got it trimmed out. Something like that. Starting to look nice. So we're not terribly far from our first stop of the evening. Yes, we are. Oh, I slewed all that distance that quick? Amazing. But it's okay, we caught up with the group. Ah, Bellbro can see us all again. Nice. So the squeaky kind of a noise, that's the trim. So because you've no autopilot, you gotta hand fly this thing. So what I'm trying to do is trim ourselves out here and get the maximum speed we can out of the aircraft. Which it appears to be going in the right direction. So I think about 150 knots is just going to be ideal for this machine. And once we have it stabilized, going in the direction we want it to go, well, I'll give you a bit of history about it. Because it's fierce interesting. It's amazing the difference when you fly in VR versus like using a screen. It's so much easier to fly these aircraft in VR. Because, well, you just have better overall kind of coverage of what you're looking at, you know? Now, quick look here at our temperatures and pressures. So, oil, okay. Fuel flow's okay. Over the side of the house, speed is okay. That's our little clock. Climb is okay. That'll reset itself. Altimeter is 1017. Altitude, we're bringing it up to 7,000 feet. Then we want to stabilize it. We have a bit too much rudder trim. Bring that back a smidgen. It's a very nice plane, says Sammy's. It really is, dude. This is a work of art. And it's priced very well. It's like 25 or 30 bucks. Really nice. Ah, there's some fireflies right there. Mr. Chuton says, "And what time did you stop at the VR last night?" It wasn't very late. Managed all of Colonel Fork's stream in it, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, one huge disadvantage is you can't see the chat. And the last time when I broke it, I was trying to render one of the monitors and use VR. That's just never a good idea. So I had the YouTube on my iPad, and then I had VR on. So I could listen to everything, which was sweet and awesome and deadly. Colonel Fork says, fun fact, only a few of these were sold in real life until the German government bought them for a training plane and built them under license in West Germany. Yeah, and it was Focke-Wulf who got the contract to build and sell them in Germany. I think they built a couple of hundred of these. But absolutely fantastic. Anyway, since all our dancing is done, we'll do some more. We're back with you. Annalisa just took off her shoes. Oh no! Dancing with one foot while trying to get the other one on. King Lafford is in the house. Only 138 days to the Eurovision. We're moving nicely. Simon's Gaming says, all I can do is stamp. Stamp away. Joshua Parker says, Murph, I used to live in Dubai. Sweet. Sharon Dean is in the house. Happy 2021, guys. We're nearly there. It's New Year's Eve, Eve. If your name is Eve, it'd be New Year's Eve. Eve. Moonwalk, Egyptian, and belly dancing. Fantastic. Now, how is everything now looking? Is it just better, smoother, nicer, calmer, more inviting? I think so. Are my times and all set up correctly? 8:50 UTC, and we're using live weather. It looks about right, doesn't it? And we're pretty much following that magenta line as best we can, so far so good. I downloaded more frames, yes. I went to the market and said, more frames, please. If that was only the case, they'd make a fortune out of that. Anyway, where were we? We're over here somewhere. As we continue our flight across Turkey, fuel tank set to both for obvious reasons. Brett says, what time do you have in the sim? 0851 UTC, giving us 11:51 local time. We're going to stick to this time as much as we can because it'll make for a nighttime landing once we get to Damascus. So we're doing kind of alright-ish on our trim here. We'll probably have to climb again shortly, but at the moment we're doing good. We're doing about 145 knots indicated. We are fighting a bit of a headwind. White says, before I start belly dancing, are you running in Windows or full screen? We're in a windowed mode. Peter says, I lived in Turkey, in Konya, for a while, actually. I was engaged to a girl out there. Sweet! Zasman says, 7,600 feet minimum safe altitude. Okay, my dude. Wayne Butler is now there. He says, I'm here. Hello, fireflies. I was getting worried there for a while. Lake... what is it? Lake Birdo? Birder. Lake Birder on the right. Many thanks, Flip. Annalisa says, the music reminds me of the old Indiana Jones games. Nice. The scenery here is absolutely beautiful. Connor says, so this is the last Twitch YouTube hybrid stream? No. Will it? No, Friday will be the last one. And then next week, Monday and Wednesdays will only be on YouTube, and Fridays will only be on Twitch. Bam McClure says, sorry Murph, have to ramble out. Great stream as always. Many thanks, my dude. You take it easy out there. We'll see you soon. Keen Lafford says, a bit of Eurovision facts for you about Turkey. They last entered the contest in 2010 with We Could Be the Same. It came second. Their best result was in 2003 with the song Every Way That I Can. It came first. Sweet. So we'll do a bit of climbing here again. Peter Carney says, may I ask, out of curiosity, how everything is running so smooth again? What is the frame rate? Frame rate, we're well into the 60s. Probably 65, I'd say. When you restart the sim, it kind of gets rid of any headaches or ailments that you might have. Now, the interesting thing will be, will we suffer lag after like 30 minutes, half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that? My understanding is we shouldn't, because there is no autopilot or any sort of glass in this machine. It's all steam gauges. So if the trade-off is going to be Port El Murph has to fly hand fly for about 8 hours, well then so be it. So we'll give it a bash and see what happens. This aircraft is very good to fly. The last P-149D was retired from the German Air Force on the 31st of March 1990. They're nicknamed the Piggy, so there's a few Piggies still flying with military flying clubs. And most airplanes have been purchased by private parties. Cool. Aviator Geek says, turn your glass refresh rate to medium. I've tried them on everything, my dude, from high, medium and low. We have Warhamster, Piat, HCBR. We can see Hungry Mama up there. Jesper, Diesel Dan, Jug Flyer. I have to say, it looks fantastic. There will be many screenshots for this one. So we're still kind of climbing nicely here. Picking up a little bit of bumps over the mountains, which is cool. Don't forget to reset your barrow. Good thinking, Batman. Joshua Parker says, have to go. Amazing stream as always, and have a happy new year. You too, my dude. Many, many thanks. Advice says, did the Swiss military use them as well? I think so. Sammy's Gaming is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. And your directional gyro needs to be adjusted. Right, so, hang on. 150. Do-do-do-do-do. All looks pretty good. So you have a little flag down here. That'll change the names of stuff into German. We figured this one out the last day. One of the users said, just what's the flag do? I think it was Peter. And yeah. But as you can see from the detail, it's just an old rustic looking aircraft. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is beautiful. Beautiful. This is the Piaggio P149. As Fuzzy Fast is now following. Many, many thanks, my dude. Dr. Putt says, one of the places I'd like to fly over in the sim is... Hang on now. Pamukkale? It's in Turkey. Pamukkale? Monkeys is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Just finished work. And now he's rambling in. Many thanks to Wayne Butler for the subscribe, my dude. Thank you very, very much. Look at the scenery here. It's absolutely crazy. It is absolutely stunning. Now, where are we going for music? I have a bit more for you. This one. As we're heading for the clouds. Sorted Canon 216 is in the house. Good to see you. So distance to our airport, yeah, about 20 minutes, let's say. Peter Pepman says, where are we at the moment? So, we're about 2/3 of the way through our first leg. We're 2 hours into the stream. But I kind of knew the first leg was always going to be around 2.5 hours. The second leg is about an hour and 45 minutes. And then they're much smaller after that. They're much shorter hops. And I thought that would be a good idea. Because if we're just sitting in cruise, well, we kind of get... we get sleepy. So by having the shorter legs later on, it'll make things better. Wayne is trying to do the Discord command, and I don't know why it's not working. There we go. Fantastic formation flying here with the guys. Dale Jones is back. Look at the separation. Eyes are all showing off. We should do a loop at this stage. Or a loop or a barrel roll. We can probably do like synchronized stuff. Yeah, we gotta work on that. I'm sure we can do this right if we time it. Scott is already nodding off. We gotta fix that, Scott. I know, just a cure. We'll get there shortly. We can sleep now to party later. Shiny Enderman is in the house. Is it a group flight? If so, what server? We are on the North Europe server, my dude. You are more than welcome to join in. However, I will ask you don't use any airliners. It's GA all the way, my dude. Alison Hannon Scott, the Red Bull. Did someone say they needed to wake up? Oh, do you know what we have? Do you know what will really work? Although that could be... no, that'll be too loud. We'll give it a bash, though. Now, Scott, turn it up. Good and loud. Toe tapping madness. And for you guys flying with us, how about a wing wave for those watching at home? Very nice! Scott says it's not working. Oh, we'll get you sorted. Challenge accepted. We're getting close. Look at the scenery though. When did we start our descent? Not for a little bit. Right, Scott. Song number 2. See if this works. Now, the way you dance to this one, you gotta move your butt. You gotta clench one cheek, and then you clench the other cheek as you're sitting down. And you do it in tune to the bass line. Right butt cheek, left butt cheek. Right butt cheek, left butt cheek. Try it. Then you can experiment. Try and do 2 for every beat. I know you're all trying this now. How many viewers we have? And I was like nearly 200. And we're all secretly dancing with our butts. Left cheek, right cheek. Left cheek, right cheek. And then you go left twice, right twice. And maybe both together. And then you realise you're bopping up and down on your chair. Uh-oh, Gikna. Identify the perpetrator. Aviad. There's always one. You're gonna have butts of steel after this one. Now you can get adventurous. Move your left shoulder up, and then your right shoulder. But try and do it to the opposite butt cheek at the same time. I'm exhausted after that. Did it work though? That's the question. Did it actually work? Now, what else do we have there for Scott to help with him? What's this one like? Turn this one up, Scott. Current altitude is 6,400. Akila says, is that Turkey we're now seeing? Yeah, we're still in Turkey. We took off from Istanbul, and now we're heading down the way. Sherry Lynn Ridgway is in the house. Stephen Goldie says, Murph, what's your airspeed? We're currently at 150 knots, indicated. So we're flying pretty much with a headwind. So we have an absolute plethora of different runways. So I reckon we're going to go for 18 right. That seems like a plan. Or should we go center? Because no, we can't use that. So the center one is actually turned off. So it's going to be 18 right. That's what we're going to go for. The airport is almost in sight from here. Wyland says, did you notice that there are far less elevation errors here than in Japan? Yeah. That makes it interesting. Colonel Fork says, live weather is favouring runway 36 according to the windsock. Interesting. Well then 36 it is. Yeah. We'll go with 36 though. We'll figure it out as we get there. So even if they are using the kind of generic scenery for the Middle East and for this neck of the woods in particular here in Turkey, it looks absolutely stunning. Look at the state of that view. Cat is having some rum raisins as we fly. Nice. So the good news is, performance is behaving itself. So a quick check in our VFR map. We're going to ramble down almost to the coastline and then turn back for our landing at 3-6 left. So this is our first airport for this evening. Well, our first landing for this evening. Antalya Airport. It's Turkey's third busiest airport. Opened in 1998. The field elevation is 177 feet. So when we land here at LTAI, we'll be making our way over to Adana, which is LTAF Airport. Which opened in 1937, making it the oldest airport in Turkey. The show notes provided by the one and only Mrs. Two-Tone. Jay Winokur's in the house. Good to see you, dude. He's watching us over on Twitch. Is 18C, 18 Central, asks Shiny Enderman. It is. Yorkshire Pud says, used to love going looking for tortoises in the mountains in Turkey. Sweet. Alison is 26 minutes out. 26 minutes out? I can't speak. Alison is 26 minutes out. What are you flying in, Alison? Are you in the Mooney?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Many thanks, Jay Winokur, for the subscribe, my dude. Really appreciate you. Your name was mentioned last night on the Colonel Fork 85 stream. Alison is in the C-172. Cool. Look at the scenery here. It's fantastic. We have these massive mountains over here. As we scooch over in our little seat, we can do that. This sim just, like, it just blows my mind. Like, the crazy places you just go flying. And bar like the extreme far north or the extreme south, there's one or two terrain issues there. Apart from all of that, the scenery is outstanding. It's epic. Akila says, are the following legs all planned to be covered in today's stream? All today, my dude. We reckon it's going to take us, well, 9 hours. So we're nearly 3 hours into our, and we've only done one leg. We're nearly 3 hours into our first, we're nearly 3 hours into a 9-hour stream, and we've just done our first leg. That makes better sense in my head. Greetings from the Czech Republic, says Lubos. Good to see you, my dude. So it looks like we're going quite slow, but we're fighting a bit of a... I don't know what way the wind direction is, but we seem to be fighting it. But not to worry. There is the runway we're going for, so we're going to fly out to the sea, hang a left, and come back in this way. And that'll be our first stop for today. That'll give you guys a chance to take on some fuel, a bathroom break if required, refill your tasty beverage, and grab some snacks. Shiny Animal says, the TBM 930 is the best. It has the speed and endurance. Absolutely. Lucas says, my dream to do that. So we're getting there. And I have to say, because this plane is behaving, we're probably going to stay in this. which means I'm going to be hand flying it. As Zasman says, wind is only 3 knots. Aha. Yeah, well, don't worry guys, we'll take a few minutes of a stop once we're here. But if you guys are on the fence about picking up this aircraft, and you know, I always say this, keep your donations to yourself. Purchase this airplane. I highly, highly recommend this as an add-on in Flight Sim. It is brilliant. ATS Simulations P149. Check it out, ramble over there, pick it up. You won't be disappointed with it. The performance it's just incredible. It looks and it sounds really, really good. And it's a lot of fun. I think we have one Gigna, yeah. It's okay though. Yorkshire Put says, see the world with Flight Sim 2020? No need to holiday anymore. Save money. Ka-ching! Absolutely. Johnny says, I see a merit badge in your future, Murph. Endurance hand flying while streaming. To be honest, the only reason I wasn't going to pick this aircraft, like, I spoke to this earlier on with Mrs. Teuton. I was like, imagine just using one aircraft for the whole night and you have to hand fly it. And the biggest worry I had was, how do I keep up with the chat and, you know, with the general stream that goes on? And the answer is difficult. So I'm going to drop a link into the chat where you can pick up this aircraft. It's $24.89. It definitely gets the Two-Tone Murphy seal of approval. Dr. Nothum is in the house. Good to see you, dude. I pressed the button I didn't mean to press. Careful now. So the link has gone in the chat there if you guys want to check it out. Wayland says, there were people in the cannonball race who flew the pits all the way from New York to LA. That's incredible. Like, depending on your setup, like, I have, my joystick sits up on top of my desk, which means, well, it's okay, like. But, put it this way, I'll feel it tomorrow. Dr. Notum says, can we fly along? Absolutely, dude. You're more than welcome. I would ask, though, don't use any airliners or any jets, please. This is GA all the way. We're on the North Europe server. This is very pretty. Greyhawk says, Murph, thanks for the itinerary. Brings me back to a few memories. Sweet, dude. How are you keeping, Greyhawk? Hope all is well. Mike D says, kill the engine, do a forced approach. So the airport we're landing at here is Lima Tango Alpha India, Antalya Airport. So we'll put our face cam on for the dramatic effect, as I'm going to try and get this thing landed safely. Mr. Tudon says, it's a day of rest and a wine and cheese day tomorrow, Murph. You'll be grand. I won't be able to lift my wine glass. You'll have to get me a straw. And then, like, feed the cheese with some sort of a slingshot or elastic band sort of apparatus. We'll figure it all out, though. So, landing gear coming down. That's some sounds. Greyhawk says, I'm fine, 50 minutes out. I'm bending the TPM throttles. Dr. Nolton did the cannonball run in a pits. That's absolutely fantastic, dude. Congratulations to you. Some of our guys did that as well. I think Rolly Mal did it. I don't know if they were in the pits now, but they took part in the flight. Fantastic planning. And a sudden siren says, oh boy, it's landing time. It is our first stop of the evening. So our gear is down. We've got one notch of flaps here as well. Scott says, it will indeed be a snack day tomorrow as well as a movie marathon. We're probably going to watch Band of Brothers tomorrow. Remember, boys, it needs to happen. Make sure he takes the wax off the baby bell. It adds a great amount of chewing to the cheeses. Okay, easy does it. Now I will say, the contact sounds on this aircraft are a little bit loud. They need to work at them. Because when I land, you'll hear an absolute whoop-a-douche, and it's not actually that bad. As in the landing rate, it's not bad. It's well within acceptable kind of parameters. It just sounds a lot worse than what it is. And I know you're sitting there going, yeah, right, Murph. Whatever. No, I'm telling you. Colonel Fork, you were spot on with the windsock windage directional thing majig. The wind is coming against us. So 3-6 left. Over the numbers. Keep it on center line. Bleed off some speed. See what I mean? It sounded like we burst a tire there, but we didn't. That was gentle. It was very gentle. I didn't even know we landed. Band of Brothers or Zulu? Well, we could start with Zulu. That would be more historically accurate. And then move our way up to Band of Brothers. So a bit of manual braking. Bring our flaps back in. We'll park up here. And then we shall turn ourselves in the direction of the incoming aircraft. I'll try and catch you guys coming in for a landing. So, park and brake on. I'll stop one there. We need this button. As we shall ramble down. Welcome to our first stop of this evening. Wrong button. But that's okay. Now, we need music. As Infidel Fireman makes his approach, we can see Catbat 9. There's Tarnish. So once you guys get landed, be sure to take your bathroom breaks, refill your tasty beverage, get some more snacks. We'll leave the camera sitting here for a couple of minutes to get you guys sorted. It'll go quiet for me for a moment, but I will be back. Need to refill the tasty beverage. I'll wait until the song is over. Some very nice landings indeed. Very nice. Walton says, spreading Turkish delight all over the runway. Absolutely, dude. There's Anderson and Sherlock. There's Warhamster. Cat 691 is down. There's Little BB. Ooh, Welsh Rugby. But he's okay. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. EL737. AVI AD1. If you wouldn't mind terribly, my dude, you're kind of creating a scene. And it's a scene that looks like this. As Hungry Mama is down, Brandon Lowe is down, there's Dr. Notham. Nicely done, my dude. Spooniest Place, Jasper, AJ88, Paul Gary, Colonel Fork is inbound. He has the invisibility cloak on. Ah, you're probably in the P149. They don't show up. But looking at the name and your current altitude, that was a sweet landing, my dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rounder pilot. We felt every bit of that, dude. Got your architect. Many thanks for the follow, my dude. There's Tyler Park, Fitteref, Run Wild, Frozen, Erling Hund, Mogpod is down. Fire crew are en route. There's Belbro. And you know who AVI AD1 is? There's Red Dragon. Belbro. We can see a Kingfisher. Welsh Rugby's over there. Vince Z is down. There's Sinarl. There's Maximum Andy. Bad Dog. Jug Flyer. Nomad G. Here's Johnny Awash Cosine. Jepson 2001 along with Dropovino. There's Draco RPG and Papa Joe B. Peter says, I see that guy is a CJ4. Oh, John, what happened? I think he hit the brakes too hard. I could have sworn I put that landing gear down. Uh-oh. That's okay. We shall live to fight another day. Steve Rings and Andrew Hill. Mr. Hoppy. Roger RC is down. There's Morton IK. There's Diesel Dan. Many thanks to Jeremiah Frederick, who has just subscribed. Andy Harris for the subscription as well. Many thanks, my dude. James Brown is there as well. Many thanks, my dudes. It's going nuts. Dr. Notham is down. Many thanks, my dudes. Code Monkey Dave is here. There's Pandora. Some people. There's Key Pegasus. Nicely done, my dude. Someone just isn't happy with life. Mockbrick says, what airport is next? So we're going to be heading down to LTAF. Lunar Orbit and Zerul are down. Fantastic landings all. Is there anyone left to come in? Good question. One gigantic yellow Gigna. Jared says, Murph, there's no way of getting rid of these guys. Nah, not really. It is what it is. Oh, hang on. It's nicer over this side. As we have a bit of weather on the way. Insane Labrador, many thanks to the follow, my dude. Well, that just looks pretty. Are we allowed to use the goose? No, you can use the goose, dude. That's okay. Ah, right. So, we're going to take a few moments, gather our thoughts, and find some restraint before we start shouting abruptly at the thing. The thing! It's a thing! So, what we're going to do, I recommend this is the time we take a little break. What do you reckon? So we'll go to this screen first. This one, and then this one. Ooh, and ah. It's time to meditate. I might do this other one again, and then we'll jump back to you. Wonder if I press this button. Are you ready? Well, this is the intermission. Wasn't that fancy? I thought that was fancy. Do you remember the scene in The Naked Gun where he goes out into the bathroom and he keeps the microphone on? He's in the courtroom. That didn't happen, but imagine if it did. Holy McGoly. Now, where are we at? Restarting the simulator in the background. We can use this time to get refreshments. Refill your tasty beverage. As we're 3 hours in. Ah, ooh. Tastes like Christmas. Don't deafen yourself, Murph. Welsh Rugby says, where's the airport? So, we're going to start again. We will be taking off from Antalya Airport, Lima Tango Alpha, India. From there, it's going to be heading down to Adana, which is Sakir Pasa. LTAF, Lima Tango Alpha Foxtrot. For another flight. This is our second leg for the evening. Kinavert says, I feel a second selection box coming on. Don't watch this channel's in the house. He says, I'm back. Sim Aviation says, doing the Connacht 1H departure. Nice. Brand 808 is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Cyberman Drew, he's going to eat some lunch and jump in soon. What's for lunch, dude? Only the second leg, I know, right? It's going to be a busy night. Was the last thing a little bit loud? You despawned on my screen, correct. We're relaunching the simulator here in the background for our next leg. Where's the button for the button? Ah, there it is. Epic Fool says, taking out the freshly painted MB339. Ooh. What time are you set at? Asks Dale Jones. Well, we started off originally at 0700 UTC, so now it will be 10 o'clock UTC. That is the plan. Cyberman Drew says, leftover baked ziti. What's a ziti? Or zaitai? Is it ziti or zaitai? Cheryl Lynn Ridgway says hello. Hello, Cheryl. What runway will we be taking off from? We're going to go for the 3-4, was it? Or 3-2? 3-6 left. Johnny says, these legs, we don't want to stretch. They're long enough already. I know, right? Right. Get ourselves set up. So we are departing from LTAI, Antalya, and we're going over to LTAF, Adana. This is about a 2-hour spin. These are the longest legs we're doing first. So flight conditions, leave it on live weather. Time of day, we'll set that now to 1000 Zulu hour. No, we won't. 1000 UTC in the sim, which will give us 1300 hours local, if that makes sense. Just make sure you refuel your aircraft. It is ziti or ziti. Aha. Italian pasta. Ziti. Moose Knuckle Life says, with all these tasty beverages, we should be in storm for some entertaining landings this evening. Yep. It'll be a case of, it's totally fine. Runway's fine. It's Jack 360 is in the house. Good to see you. Okay. Back to the screen. The last one was supposed to be 2 hours. Yeah, well, by the time I was yapping, and I tend to yap, but we're okay. We're well within limits here so far. And as I said, 9 hours. Famous last words. So to get this machine started, fuel selector goes to both tanks. Turn on the English translations because, well, it is what it is. Our fuel shut-off valve, that must go in. Ramble up here. Can't really see this stuff, but they do work. Power is on this side. There we go. So these are UV lamp, gyro, radio, compass. Alright, okay. Batteries, they're all okay. Generator needs to go in. Actually, probably don't need the lights on for the minute. So we'll hit our D and B keys to reset our baro and directional indicators. We'll put our prop prop mixture to full. We'll prime the engine. So we have a starter here. We'll say clear prop. Clear prop. Engine started with our mags on. Shiny Enderman says UK mode, tea and crumpets. Very nice. So engines are running. We're finished with our starter. That looks good to me. Generator switches on. Put some landing lights in here as well. Get some lights going here. Over to our transponder. Go to 7,000. We can turn that one on here now as well. Altitude mode. Everything here looks good. Cowl flaps and what's the gadget? That's our carburetor heat. We're okay for that for the moment. So we're kind of good to go. So I'm going to start taxiing as we ramble out. Wayne Butler says, where are we and where are we going? So we're on the ground here at an airport called Antalya, which is Lima Tango Alpha India. And we're going to head down to Lima Tango Alpha Foxtrot, which is Adana Airport. It's about a 2-hour flight, this one. Phil Boardman says it looks great in live weather. Yeah, this is live weather we're using, and it does look rather nice. So we'll just taxi our merry little way out here. This is the Piaggio P149. But it is a super fun aircraft, this one. And it comes with a ton of different liveries, most of them German. This is Swiss. I think there's a Russian one in there as well. ATS Simulations are the same guys who made the Cree, which is awesome. Jesper says, got some fresh coffee. Cheers, guys and girls. Nice. Luxor says, 1 gig left to update. Here comes rental power. Had you to reinstall the entire sim, dude? Lila plays, how old is this plane? It looks like it's from the 30s. It was built. Tell you now, that is a good question. I'm not looking this up at all. This is coming straight from my memory. I just look at this way to access my memory. The P149D, a fully aerobatic 4-seat aircraft, was developed from the P148, a twin-seater, in the early 1950s at the Piaggio factory in Genoa in Italy. The prototypes used a Lycoming GO435 engine. Today, one of these airplanes is based in Palatka, which is in Florida. The production airplane, which is a little bit bigger and heavier, used the GO480 instead. It had 274 horsepower. The maiden flight was on the 19th of June 1953. The German forces picked up the aircraft as a trainer ahead of the Beech T-34 and the Saab 91, mainly because of its big cabin. And since the plane would also serve as a liaison aircraft for the German Air Force and the German Navy. Are we learning many things? Right, so we're on the runway, and we'll just park it here as we finish the knowledge part of the evening. The maiden flight was on, yeah, we told that. So the German forces got 72 piggies, as they were called, as unassembled kits from the Italian factory. They carry the Piaggio data plates and serial numbers between 250 and 325. Interesting. Thereafter, the type certificate was sold to Focke-Wulf, and the whole production line was moved to Bremen in Germany. Bremen, that's going to be interesting. The Bremen Bar, you've heard it here first. Here, another 190 examples have been produced for the German military. They carry the Focke-Wulf data plates and the serial numbers from 001 to 190. Even the engines had been licensed built by BMW, powered by BMW. Engine serial numbers start with a B. Total production was 280 aircraft. Most of them were military, but a few examples went on to private customers. Swiss Air, for example, bought 5 piggies for their now abandoned flight academy in Zurich. A few more were delivered to Uganda Air Force, the P149Us. The last of the P149 was retired from the German Air Force on the 31st of March 1990. So there we have it. As Medic24 Life is in the house, he says, top of the morning to you, Murph. Top of the morning, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Piaggio, didn't they also build the Vespa? I think so. Now, let us see. We're on live weather. The current time is 10:06 UTC, giving us 13:06 in the afternoon local time. Wayland says, why is there a section in Discord called the Bremen Bar, by the way? So the Bremen Bar is the name of the bar in the officers' mess in Baldonnel. Baldonnel is famous, of course, because it was the starting airport for the flight of the Bremen, which was a Junkers W-33 aircraft, and it made the first ever east to west crossing of the Atlantic Ocean in 1928. Hence the Bremen Bar and the Bremen aircraft. So there you have it. Consider yourselves educated in the way of the Bremen. Now, with that said, one notch of flaps, landing lights are on, squawk is squawking. Let's go flying. The roars of this thing. So, takeoff power is set. Keep us on the centre line here, Murph. Lila says, man, you know your history. I know, right? Didn't read that at all. Came from straight in here, through there, reading off that. But you can download the manual as well. All the information is actually included in the manual of the aircraft when you pick it up. As I said, it's $25. Like, it's pretty good. Dr. Notum with the fantastic corkscrew barrel roll. As you have a positive rate of climb, gear coming up. Bring our flaps back in here now as well. So this aircraft, it's kind of comparable to that of the Mooney. In terms of speed, it's comfortable at kind of 140 to 150 knots, but it has kind of the same flight characteristics as a Mooney. Low wing, retractable gear, very, very stable. Wayne Butler says, I'm trying to join you, but it's night time. Just make sure your multiplayer settings are on all players. If you're unsure how to set up your multiplayer, Wayne, ramble over to my YouTube channel. I've just put out a video how to multiplayer in Flight Sim. It only goes on for a couple of minutes. Have a quick gander at that, and you shall come back educated in the ways of how to multiplayer in the sim. So hope that works. So we're going to hang around this airport for a while just to give everyone a chance to get back to us. We'll play some music. Fernando Cortez is in the house. Good to see you, dude. How's it all looking? Look at the amount of fireflies. Peter Carney says, it's alright people, we're on schedule, just celebrate New Year's Day on January 2nd. So we'll ramble over to the left hand side. Fantastic formation flying, guys. I absolutely adore watching you guys flying in formation because I know how difficult it is. I've done it many times now. Much easier using a track IR or VR, but particularly that I'm hand flying it, I'm extremely unpredictable when and how I turn and maneuver the aircraft. And for you guys just to kind of park it on the wing there, and everyone else, amazing stuff. Medic24 Life says, is there a mod for a Spitfire? I know they're working on a Spitfire. Flying Iron are hopefully going to release their Spitfire in the new year. And that thing looks fantastic. VR Flight Sim Guy has been showing it off on a few of his streams. Do be sure to check him out. Steve is a lovely guy, has great content. And he's flown the Spitfire quite a bit. Look at the state of that view. Isn't it only epic? Lila Plays is now following. Many thanks. So, why don't we get another head count of our pilots here this evening? Many thanks, Ivan, for the follow. So all our virtual pilots, if you're flying along with us, do now press the number 2 into the chat. We had 52 earlier on. Alaska 559 is in the house. He says, hey Murph, got my new CPU today, same as yours. Can finally run Microsoft Flight Sim on high with Ultra, as well as get 40 FPS in the 320 cockpit. Nice one, my dude. Delighted for you. That's going to mean more, smoother gameplay from Alaska 559. Hats off to you, my dude. And a very happy, belated happy birthday to you, my dude. I was lurking in the background on your streams the other day. Really enjoying them. Best of luck with the new CPU. Now, bear with me as I start counting. See the way I said bear? We have 72 other pilots with us at the moment, plus myself, 73. Huh? How did we let this happen? That's fantastic stuff. KG Moose says, Murph, I'll be flying in Microsoft Flight Sim and see a great scene, and I immediately hear your voice in my head. Would you look at the state of that view? KG Moose, great to see you, my dude. Zasman says, what's your speed? I'm not sure which plane to pick. We're going to be doing about 140 to 150 knots. Andrew Hill counts 74. Look at the state of that view, though. Screenshots be happening. The likes of which you've never seen. Dr. Put says, loving the music, heating on full blast, and a beer in hand, just like in Turkey. Nice. Care 85 has rambled in. Good to see you, my dude. So we get ourselves centered up here in the magenta line. 7,000 is what we're going for first. Now I can see them mountains ahead of us. So we'll try and trim the aircraft out as best we can. There is no autopilot. This thing is a handful to fly, but it's a lot of fun. This one here, by the way, this is your trim for your rudder. Because if you notice, we're kind of banking to the left ever so slightly. KJ Moose says, it looks so much more immersive with the Mario Kart nameplates off. What, they don't have them in real life? Come on! As an airline pilot, surely you know the nameplates work. Keen Lafford says, I have 2 choices left from the selection box. A Whisper, a double-decker. Put the Whisper on top of the double-decker and mash them together. That's how it works. Azimuth says, alright Murph, I'm off for a walk. Had a great flight. I'll probably drop in a bit later. Thank you very, very much, my dude. Enjoy your walk and hopefully we'll see you later. Look at the views. That is the Mediterranean there. Mr. Tudon says, Murph, do you need a hot chocolate? Or do you need a chocolate boost? I'm quite okay for the moment, but many thanks. She's just so caring and lovable and kind. And then tomorrow give out to you because you've had all the chocolates. Alison said, I had a double-decker. Wayland says, question, should the clock in the Mooney be a 24-hour? It shows 1:15 for me at the moment and it's not nighttime. I think there are two known bugs with the Mooney. One is the clock and the other, on this view, on the wing, there is the fuel tanks. They're turned, or the cap is turned the wrong way around. And that's about it. That's all I can fault it on. And even at that, they're not very big faults. So currently 7,500 feet. I know it's kind of higher than we usually fly, but look at the view. It'd be stunning. Joe Jagger's in the house. Where are we now? We've just taken off from Antalya Airport and we're going to be heading due east over to Adana. It's about a 2-hour spin. Cyprus. We're going here and then over here. Then down here to around here. We sure got a ways to go. Fabian is in the house. Good to see you. Bonbons07. Many thanks for the follow, my dude. Happy Wednesday to you. Sim Aviation says, so we're going to ascend to 10,500. Yep. Only to get over the mountains. Keen Effort says, selection box number 2 has been completed. Awesome stuff. What a nice part of the world to be flying in. The Med to our right, fantastic mountains to our left. Keen Lefford is onto the Pringles. They'll taste even nicer because you won them. Hello. It's kind of busy back there. Dale Jones says, how do I turn on the name tags again? If you go into your options, go into traffic, and then you can turn on nameplates. Fantastic. I do like this music now. That's why I put it in that video, but it's just nice. We'll need that later on. Hello. Look at the detail here, like all the scratches and the dirt and stuff. Amazing. KG Moose says, apologies Murph, you pointed out something backwards on the port wing. Missed what you mentioned. It's on the Mooney M20, the Coronado version. They have the filler tanks. They're actually turned around the wrong way, so the wind is actually lifting the flap as you fly. Should be turned the other way around, I think. Not that it makes any difference in the sim. It's just one of those things. Edelweiss says, gotta go. I'll come back in a half an hour. No prob. Welsh Rugby says, autopilot on and a bottle of Jameson. Kappa says, I was here on day 3 or 4 of my epic Ibiza Sydney flight. Very nice place. Absolutely. I mean, look at the state of the view. How could you possibly not like that? The challenges of flying by hand. KG Moose says, that fuel cap pokes at my OCD. Yeah. It is what it is. Now, what was the other music we were listening to? Oh, I have this kind of music. What do you think? This has to be like some sort of like fighter jet music. I just need to think when to deploy it. Like, you definitely need a pair of aviators with this one on. Soviet Drop Bears in the house. Good to see you. This is the Piaggio P149 from AT Simulations. Pizza Monster is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Tamer Marwin Said is in the house. Hello, hello. Duckerson is here. You are the squadron leader. The gang just follow me, assuming of course I know where I'm going. And a lot of the time I don't. XDeve1, many thanks for the follow, my dude. I tell you, it's busy on Twitch tonight. Yeah, what do you think of the music? Did you like that song? I have to figure out where to apply it. We'll apply it somewhere soon. And the gas thing is, we do have other sounds and songs, so bear with me. What's this one do? Anything can happen. Epic Fool says, remember that one time you forgot the second airport and flew straight past it? Mockbrick says, in 2021, Dead Stick Bush Flight Sim will release. Yep, I'm keeping my eyes on that one. It looks fantastic. Yorkshire Pud says, the wife bought me a flying lesson around Blackpool in a 172. Couldn't believe how the flight with the yoke was expected. I was expected it to have mega sensitive. No, it's amazing when you actually fly in real life. Many thanks, Duckerson, for the follow. Alan Conroy is in the house. G'day, Murph. Greetings from KCCR. Hello, my dude. Apply it at San Diego, Miramar. I was going to do that. But yeah, like when you actually fly a real aircraft, flight sims do a really good job with the load and, well, the multitasking. The only thing it doesn't do is the physical load bearing of the stick. Lord PJG is now following. Many thanks. And one thing you got to figure out when you're in an airplane in real life and you get the opportunity to fly one, you have to allow the aircraft to do its thing. Planes like to fly. They're very similar to a boat in that regard. And you might say, Murphy, are you like just, you know, comparing an airplane to a boat? Kinda. But you kind of have to let them fly. Like when I flew, the first time I flew, I was all over that yoke. I was like, oh, it won't stay straight and level. You know, they bob and they weave and they dip and they climb and they do all the things. So the secret is, don't go bananas trying to control it. Let the plane fly. Luxor says, is an airplane not just a skyboat? Kind of is. Like, okay, you have updrafts and downdrafts and whatever to contend with, but apart from that, like, they bob and wobble all over the shop. Small inputs on the controls, 100%. It's all about the very small movements. And, like, it depends. Like, the first time I went flying, wasn't feeling great after it, or during it, because I'm not a great traveller. Like, I'm really bad as a passenger, like, hopelessly bad, right? But the secret is, just get some air on you. It's amazing what a bit of fresh air hitting you on the face. Now, you can't exactly open the window, but in a Cessna, kind of up here in the top left, you have these little vents you can pull out. And, okay, I'm kind of a biggish dude, so you got to lean all the way over to your left-hand side to get some of the air. But once you do that, it's absolutely fine. KG Moose says, over-controlling is a common mistake for new or inexperienced pilots in real life. Absolutely. But if you guys ever get the chance, if you're into your flight sims, maybe you already have, but I absolutely recommend, if you can, go for a discovery flight and get onto your local flying club or flying school and tell them you want to do a discovery flight. They'll know exactly what it is because they've all done one themselves, and they'll bring you for a flight. And depending on your instructor and how competent you are, or you know how much, how competent they are, they'll give you a lot of control. Gibbo says, the gaps through the seals of the doors on the 152 out of Weston scared the bejeenie out of me. Yep. Now, I've never flown in the 152. Well, I can't really fit in it. 172 is fine. You know, and it's depending on the age of them. Like most of the 172s in Ireland, they're old. Like they're kind of very late 60s, early to mid 70s. Most of them, but they're fantastic. Kevin Byrne says, good evening, Murph. Thanks to your Discord, I'm now enjoying Flight Sim in VR. Well, I think a big shout out is to Alison and a few of the dudes over there. Been fantastic. Peter says, going for a flight in the next few months. It's already planned. Cool. Soviet Potato has rambled in saying, hello, comrades. Hello, Soviet Potato. You're very welcome. Oh, wait, you're most welcome. Good to see you, dude. Durkerson says, I've been in a Cessna, family friend, they didn't let me fly, but I was 13 at the time. Can't confirm, it goes all over the place. They do, but they're fun, like they're, you know, it's, you know, for me, real world aviation, that's purely like a hobby. Like the commercial route, maybe if I did things differently, I probably would have gone that direction, but I think the idea of flying for me, like in Ireland, flying as a hobby, you know, it's. I think there's more interest in the hobby side of things. On the professional side of things, like Ireland's huge for, like we've Ryanair based here, and we've Aer Lingus, and I think ASL are here. Like there's a lot of large airlines based or operate out of Ireland, so there's huge opportunities if you want to go down the commercial route. Like something like, you know, what Steve O'Wincanevo does. That sort of stuff, whereby, you know, just flies his TBM or his, I don't think he's flown the 208 for a while. That kind of stuff appeals to me. But certainly the horrors of flying the commercial craft, whereby, you know, you're put on very tight schedules. I know you got to earn your stripes when you're starting out, but yeah. Put it this way: if you want to fly, you're gonna fly. But for me, this flight sim, this ticks a whole lot of boxes for me. It's risk-free flying. We do have a tiny bit of lag, but I suspect it's not from the sim. There's probably another reason for that. Jonas is here. What server? We're on the North Europe server, my dude. I would just ask you don't use any airliners. They have huge implications on my sim. So if you're able to stick it to GA, that'd be wonderful. Phil Conway says, when are you flying over my way? I'd love to see you and the Fireflies pass over Mahaka and maybe Las Galadas. Absolutely, that'd be amazing. I love Mahaka. Up on the hill. There's a fantastic, well, there's a couple of different restaurants, I think, on the, do you know up on the hill where you're looking down over the, well, you know the hill. Really nice. Terrain ahead, I know, right? Colonel Fork, I was doing this yesterday in Hawaii in VR, and despite everything I was throwing at the airplane, it just didn't want to climb. So I was like circling around for ages, picking up maybe 10 or 15 feet every minute. Eventually worked, I got it over. KG Moose says, Murph, take solace in the fact that GA Aviation as a hobby keeps the aviation passion burning strong. Flying for a living dulls that sensation somewhat. I can imagine. Like if you're flying as a job is a job, regardless of what profession you're in. And, you know, it's life lessons from Murphy, but like, you gotta love the job you're in, because chances are you're gonna spend a whole lot of time there. Doesn't make sense to me if you're in a job you dislike. Unless, of course, you're earning your stripes and you figure out, you may not know what your dream job is going to be, and you're spending time figuring out what jobs you don't want to do. That's totally fine. But yeah. Chippy A is in the house. Good to see you, dude. He says nearly 200 watching on YouTube. Holy McGody. Hello to all on YouTube land. Many thanks for everyone for joining us here tonight. We are about 3.5 hours into our 9-hour stint. I say 9 hours, it could be more. What are we going to do? Now, we're playing music here out of just like the generic jukebox. What's this one? Anything can happen now with this music. We're going this general direction. Musers says, how do you choose where you're going to fly? I don't know. It's just, I look at the map. I have a big world map in my room and I'll say, where might be interesting? And I've been itching to fly around the Middle East now for some time. And myself and Mrs. Two-Tone sat down yesterday and we said, right, Mrs. Two-Tone helps me with all my plans, by the way. I strongly recommend you get yourself a Mrs. Two-Tone. They're very handy. But we sat down yesterday and we worked out a flight plan. And it takes, like, to be fair, like, it takes, if I'm doing something like this, like, there's about kind of, between this, making an intro movie or like a preview, there's about 10 hours of work. Now, I don't class this as work. This is my hobby. And I'll never class flight simulation work or streaming. It's not work to me. This is purely a hobby. And I love doing it. Even the stuff that wrecks my head, like, you know, bad FPS or sim crashes, I love it all. Chlinda's in the house. He says, how many refueling stops? Well, we have 9 different airports. So we've 1, 2, 3, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 airports left. So we'll be making a stop in about 1 hour and 30 minutes. As we're making our way, trying to get around the mountains, but we're making our way all the way over to LTAF, which is Adana Airport in Turkey. So you can see where, like, you know, the satellite imagery took different photographs. But for default scenery, by and large, this is incredible. That was kind of a nice, safe song. What's this one? And we're okay. Still, kind of, almost. All the colours here, it's amazing. Is Flight Sim 2020 the physics realistic? When people talk about physics, it's very hard to simulate physics without feeling the actual forces, be it on your seat or in your chair or in the controls. However, what it does do really well, it makes very predictable changes when you do certain inputs, and I like that. For example, if you bank left, and if you don't do a coordinated turn, you'll either gain or lose altitude. It does that really, really well. It simulates wind very well on the aircraft itself. Drag, torque, pitch, all of them things work very, very well indeed. I love it. I absolutely love the flight model. People will say, oh, the flight model is... X-Plane has an amazing flight model. Don't get me wrong. I mean, that thing is off the hook. And FSX, I still enjoyed it, even though it was, you know, on the rails, so to speak. You couldn't manipulate the environment. It would just have the aircraft on text will say it'll do this if the conditions are that. And that's pretty much how FSX worked. Now, there are so many different sensors, if you like, on the aircraft, whereby with X-Plane they use this blade element theory, whereby it'll depict any object moving through the air and how it'll react depending on the angle or depth of the surface. And like, you're getting way into science stuff now. Like, this is just like, my brain starts hurting. It's like talking about time travel. The more you talk about time travel, the more you my head hurts. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Johnny says, this is like the Japan and Vietnam tours, right? We're going to finish these legs over the coming weeks. No, dude, this is all in the one sitting. The Middle East is all happening tonight. We're going all the way to Damascus. It's going to be like Route 66. So, with Route 66, we shall be doing that again, but we're going to break that one down over a couple of weeks. And also, for next Monday, we're going to the United States. That's going to be our new tour. And we will be following as closely as we can the Coast Starlight Express, which brings us from LA all the way up to Seattle. We'll be starting off in Santa Monica, and we're going to fly all the way up to Renton in Seattle. And to give you an idea where we'll fly to, we'll be stopping off in Santa Monica, Santa Barbara, San Jose, Sacramento, Chico, Redding, Klamath Falls, Eugene, Portland, Kelso, Tacoma, and Renton. That's going to be fun. We'll probably get 4 weeks out of that. 3 anyway. So that's the next Monday night adventure we're going to be working on. Dale Jones says, I fly with a butt kicker. It adds a ton of immersion into flight sims. Well, any game really. Yeah, I've been looking at them. I might pick one up. Takahini says, Eugene, Oregon here. Nice. Put the kettle on when we're flying in Eugene. Expect a ton of fireflies. Scott Voigt says, some of my childhood stomping grounds. Gibbo Ireland says, awesome, Murph. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Colonel Fork says, after the kitchen, then a butt kicker. We're doing okay. Look at the scenery. Little bit of lag, but I think it's okay. AS says, sorry if already asked, where is the next airport you're stopping at? We're going to be rambling down. Hang on, I have to turn the page. We're going down to Adana, LTAF. Adana, LTAF. KG Moose. Murph says, next Monday's adventure. Translation, next Monday's capers and antics. Look at the scenery here, folks. Seamus McNeil says, a thought, how about a tour following the route of the Oriental Express? Jim, would you believe we actually wrote that down as well? We're going to be doing the Oriental Express, and we're also going to do the Siberian Express, or Trans-Siberia Express, which starts in Moscow and takes us all the way down to Vladivostok. That's 9,000 kilometers. That kind of says Route 66 is like the warm-up lap. Yorkshire Bud says, the wife's the butt kicker in this house. The Oriental Express, you'll fly over my old place, says Peter. Nice. Wayland says, I hope we're doing the Trans-Siberian Express in the summer. That was definitely a contender for the stream, but the fastest I could do it was 18 hours. And I kind of said, an 18-hour stream? Like, soon, yes, but not yet. We're working our way up to it. Like, I do like these marathon streams. Like, these are fun. For me, I look forward to it. But it's all, you know, it's not everyone has the opportunity to fly along with us tonight, and I'm very aware of that. So certainly when we're going to do Route 66, we're going to break that one down into individual legs. When we're doing the Coast Starlight, that's going to be broken down into individual legs. And of course, when the UK gets the world update, we might do something there. We might fly from the very north to the very south and stop off at a number of different airports in a very particular aircraft. But we have to wait until said aircraft is released. Scott says, my chair isn't good enough for a stream that long. Philip says, what are you flying for today? It looks like it's from World War One. This is the Piaggio P149. It was developed later then by Focke-Wulf, released in the 1950s. It's super duper. Our Fireflies are still with us as we're approaching our 4th hour into the stream. We're picking up a bit of lag, but we're okay for the minute. We're definitely after getting longer out of this aircraft than the last one, so this is definitely handling better. The Berlin airlift, yeah, that's going to happen as well. King Lafford says, have you flown anywhere in Russia yet? If so, what's it like? I've flown quite a bit in Russia off stream. It's awesome. Ed Reed says, how about we set a new record on likes? We're currently at 151. Holy moly. That's awesome. Many, many thanks to you, one and all. You're too kind. Very kind. Now, we go back to the little jukebox here. Literally anything could play. But if you guys have more ideas or places you would absolutely like to visit in the sim, do ramble over to our Discord. We have an ideas section. Or if you're contemplating picking up an airport, a scenery, or an add-on, or an aircraft for that matter, and you haven't decided yet, well, hit me up on Discord. Chances are I have it. In fact, I probably do have it. So you can ask the question. I'm more than happy to stream it to you on Discord, or if there's enough people who want to see it, we can do a live stream on YouTube or Twitch and show it off, just to give you the opportunity to see what it looks like and how it handles before you have to depart with your monies. As I said, this aircraft here, I didn't do any reviews. I haven't spoken to the developers on this one. This is just fantastic. I have been absolutely blown away by the performance and the amount of work that went into building this machine in Flight Sim. It's fantastic, it really is. Yorkshire Pud says, when is the UK update, Murph, and what plane are you looking forward to coming out? So the UK update is in January, and the plane I'm looking for is going to be the Spitfire. That's a song that makes you want to ponder about things. We're doing well. We're nearly halfway there. Peter Prepman says, how many people do you reckon worked on programming this thing? On the aircraft? Hard to know. Darren O'Sullivan says, will Ireland be included in the UK? I really hope so. My gut feeling is saying no. I know they wanted to do it, so we'll have to wait and see. Shiny Enderman's gotta go. We'll see you soon, my dude. We're picking up a bit of chop, but it's alright. If it gets very, very bad, we can always do a restart. It shouldn't be an issue for the rest of the flight tonight, because they're going to be much, much shorter legs. Flight time will go from kind of 2 hours right down to about 45 minutes to an hour per leg. Darren Sullivan says, also, is there any payware version of Dublin Airport or any plans for it? There is one. MK Studios has released their rendition of Dublin Airport. It's available over on Orbex. It's quite good. I recommend you go have a look at Orbex and Dublin Airport. Quite good, my dude. Scott says, get all the simmers to do a writing campaign to Ireland to allow it. I don't think it's a question of the people. My understanding why they can't include Ireland is, well, we won't mention it here. Look at the canyons here. Sage decision, Murph. Colonel Fork says Jepson's 2001 EIME, which is Baldonnel, is payware quality. It really is. Hey S, I'm at Adana in the P149, ready to join you guys. Nice. Red Dragon says, not my night, control issues at the start and now 3 CTDs. At least I'm getting good practice at slew mode. Oh dear. But yeah, so Jepson 2001 is developing scenery of Casement Aerodrome Baldonnel. And it's coming along very, very nicely indeed. And it is by far the most... How do you phrase this? Like, it is by far the most close to life rendition of Casement Aerodrome in any digital space. Fact. And anything from texture buildings and the layout. Now, bearing in mind, it is technically a military installation. There is obviously some things that can and cannot be included. Everything that is included must come from that of the public domain. But for someone who spent the first part of their life there, I was born, raised and grew up there, he's done an incredible job. Mr. Teuton says, the Marchetti, isn't that another aircraft you're looking forward to? It absolutely is. That Marchetti is also coming along very, very nicely. Also, the A2A Aerostar. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Darren says, where can I find Balnonal Airport or info on it? Darren, it's over on our Discord. If you go in there, have a look at the exclusive scenery and Jepson 2001. You'll see some snapshots. It's not released yet. He's still cooking it. But as soon as Jepson has that thing ready to move, don't worry, it's going to get savage coverage on this channel. Philip's in the house. He goes, what server? We're on the North Europe server, my dude. I just asked not to use any airliners. We're keeping this one GA all the way tonight. And a big shout out as well to Gibbo Ireland. Gibbo has helped me with some transitions that I've yet to implement into the stream, but I will do soon. And he's also a dab hand at making liveries for aircraft, in which I was going to fly it tonight, but it was the G1000, and I said it probably wouldn't last jig time, the way the frames are acting up. But I have flown it offline, and many, many thanks for creating that livery, my dude. Now, where are we at? Music. Oh, so far, so good. We haven't pressed any mad buttons to upset people. I say yet. Everyone says, my reservation is in with that one, Murph. The SF... Oh, reservation. The SF220. Mr. Teuton has been waiting for that for a little while. Absolutely. Yorkshire Pud says, I'd like to see a Tucano in this eventually. You will. If I remember correctly, you're talking probably June or July of next year. Kinleffer says, are we landing in Tel Aviv or anywhere in Israel? Yes, we will be landing in Tel Aviv. Is it Ben Gurion Airport? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Gurion? Is it Jurian or Gurion? I'll probably butcher the name. And then, speaking of another flight, my plan is... I'm just waiting on a developer to build the Junkers W33 aircraft, the Bremen. And we're going to fly that machine from Baldonnel and recreate the very first east to west crossing of the Atlantic Ocean. It took 36 hours, I believe, or 33 hours in real life. Infidel Fireman says, will there be helis? Yes. There are already a couple of helis in development, with Microsoft saying it'll be kind of 2021 before they're fully implemented, but there are some examples starting to appear. Look at the valley down there. Keen has more Eurovision facts about Israel. Oh, looking forward to it, dude. Now, where are we with the music? What's this one? No, we had it, but we'll do it again. Scott says, simple cooking today. Reheating leftover soup. Nice. Get ourselves back in this magenta line. Even says, how far are we now? Booting up flight sim? We're about an hour out. So we're going to continue flying with this machine here for a little while. If the frames really drop, we'll just give it a restart. X23 twins are in the house. How are the streams going? Going well, my dude. We're 4 hours into our 9-hour stream. I say 9 hours, it could be longer. We'll have to wait and see. Annalisa says, careful Scott, reheating is a fire hazard. Technical is now flying with us. 75? I think that's 75. That'd be an awful lot. So if you guys are new here, which you might be, I live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Right here on YouTube and on Twitch at 8 PM Zulu time. You guys are more than welcome to join us over on our Discord. The link has just gone into the chat. If you do like this content, be sure to hit the subscribe or follow button. Hit the little bell as well. And sure, if you really like it, hit the blue thumbs up or make the thumbs up go blue. It helps the channel. I don't know why or how. It does something with the analytics and the numbers. It's science, you see. And when I say help the channel, a flight sim channel like this or a community like this, we're not going to be the largest, the biggest numbers, and that's actually okay. But the hope is we can identify and find more like-minded people that we already have in our community. I am privileged to be a part of this community. We have some fantastic people, very, very friendly, extremely knowledgeable, just easygoing, laid-back peoples who I get to spend a lot of my time with each and every week. And as I said it before, I will say it again, I look forward to each and every stream for two reasons. Yes, there's always the chance to go exploring somewhere new in the sim, but more so, it's getting the chance to catch up with all you guys, see how your day is going, and just have a general chat. Here's music. Colonel Fork says, Oshkosh 21. Is it 22? I think we're aiming for. Pizza Monster says, Murph, it's your fault. I just bought the Focke Wolf. Jacob Massad is in the house. Happy flying. I'd like to join, but I had too much drinking and I don't fly with drink. Or is it drive and drink? Or don't fly and drink it? The best thing to do, if you have alcoholic beverages, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. X23 says, that was an inspirational speech. Many thanks. Ken Lafford says, I finished building the Lego NES a few hours ago. I thought my fingers were going to fall off. It took me about 12 hours over 2 days. Michael Jacero's in the house. Or Desero. Beg your pardon, Michael. Good to see you, dude. He says, afternoon, folks, from Seattle area. Hello from Tipperary in Ireland. We're flying from Turkey. Hope you're keeping very well. This music should be used in an advert about a cup of tea. The tea bag goes into the cup. It zooms out to the kettle, pouring the steamy boiling water. As it slowly fills, the colour changes into that kind of a browny goldy colour. And as the camera pans out, you see Granny Critchley sitting there, and she says, time for tea. Oh, imagination. Where would we be without it? Did you ever hear that expression? Granny Critchley? Granny Critchley. DJ Taylor says, looks like Murphy. Yeah, we're fighting the frames. We're probably back down to about 10, but that's okay. We're more than halfway there. So, sports fans, what we're going to do this again. And we're going to restart it. Because we can do that. And then we'll join the gang as we're flying. Gibbo says, Murph, relocation recommendations. I know it's cliche, but Area 51. I actually have an Area 51 scenery. And I flew the MB339. And I wore my aviator glasses just because, you know. But yes, we'll have to show it. Colonel Fork says, download some more frames. We'll get to that. Ooh. Okay. time is what, about 11 o'clock now? Or 2 o'clock in the sim? I've tried downloading more frames. Fuzzy says, been loving the music. Sweet. Bruno Mayer is in the house. Hello, Bruno. Happy Wednesday to you, my dude. Pizza Monster says 10 p.m. Thank you. So why does it do that? It like put me right in front of the airport. That's not right. Bear with me, my guys. We need to slew it. Just like I knew it. Don't mind it. There's nothing to see here. Where's your fancy new clock? Oh yeah, I'm going to show you that now in a sec. Steve A is in the house. Good to see you. Colonel Fox says, I have 11:01 UTC in the sim, not live. Correct and right. Don't mind the background noise. I'm cutting the lawn. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. Zhunk. Okay, that'll do. Were we here? Doesn't seem right. I thought we were like over the mountains, weren't we? Hang on. Don't mind Murphy. He's still trying to fix it. We were over the mountains, weren't we? People are flying now. They just see a mad Murphy going. Don't mind me. Okay. Murphy pressing buttons. Did the frames work? Ah, oh, butterly smooth. It was worth every bit of it. We're very high. That worked a treat. Now we're back in action. We just need to tweak a couple of things. It's Kerry Gold. Mockbrick says the ground textures look really nice. They're fantastic up this neck of the woods, dude. I know. Buttons. Yes, press buttons. We know where the guys are, roughly. We'll fly up to you now momentarily. We're too high, though. So we're going to... Lovely jubbly and smooth, says Annalisa. Now, we've more music. What's this one? I suppose that works. Disappear me again. It was magic. Ian Fisher says, Murph, you invited viewers to subscribe to your channel earlier. I went to do so, but I wanted $4.99 a month. You need to make clear that people... Or you need to make it clear so people know what they're getting into. Okay, Ian Fisher, I understand the confusion. If you're on YouTube, you subscribe to a channel for free. If you're on Twitch, you follow a channel for free. That would be the difference. I have never asked, nor will I ever ask, for any financial support whatsoever in my endeavours in this flight sim. I do this purely for enjoyment and entertainment. I'm very, very grateful for those who do support the channel, but it is absolutely not necessary or even required. So, to clarify, if you subscribe on YouTube, you're just subscribing to the channel, whereby you're part of the channel. Anytime I go live, you get a notification. Any video releases, you'll see them when they come out. The same on Twitch. If you follow on Twitch, you'll get notifications when I go live. If you subscribe on Twitch, then yes, you are supporting the channel. And if you become a member on YouTube, then you're becoming a member of the channel, whereby you're making a financial commitment to the stream. So just to make it crystal clear, when I state, many thanks, Ian, But if you did that in error, my dude, we'll fix it for you. Just to make it clear, guys, I have never, nor will I ever, require or ask. I would only ask that you would follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're looking at. And the only reason we look for the follows or subscribes is so you guys stay up to date with what's happening. X23 says, just joined the Discord. Pretty epic. Sweet, dude. Wade Trisler's in the house. He says, what plane is this? Sorry, I know it's been asked already. This is the Piaggio P149. And it's fantastic. Didn't do that right. Murph, you genius. The joys of restarting. I knew we were further along. How's that looking? Yeah, that's about right. Car85 says, one of the best streamers going. Well, many thanks. He says, it was an easy decision to subscribe to the channel. And a gent to boot. Well, many thanks, my dude. Appreciate that. What are the benefits of being a mod on any channel, or does it vary from each channel? Well, a moderator is there to support the community. You know, to answer any questions they might have, to give information, and at times, if it's needed, to gently remind people not to disrupt the fun or entertainment or enjoyment for other viewers. Welsh Rugby says, Murphy, you deserve every donation you get. Many thanks. But just to be clear on it, guys, like it's you know, I've said it before, like I'd rather see you guys put your money into the sim itself. Get yourselves the add-ons, the aircraft, the scenery, all that kind of good stuff. Naturally enough, any you know, any donations you guys do or any support I get, well, I'll put it back into the stream. That is the plan. Scott Bennett's in the house. Good to see you, dude. Dale Jones, if you need to add more fuel, up here, move your mouse up to the top of the screen, find the fuel icon, and then you can just mid-air refueling. It's very handy. Now, we need to fix all our trims up again. But I think we're okay. Where is everyone? There we go. We're doing all right. We have some fireflies in the distance. They'll all catch up. Ian Fisher says, I understand now. I only use Twitch, so hence my confusion. That's okay. That's okay, Ian. And again, like, I am new to this. I'm very new to this. So, I would have to say I might have to put maybe information somewhere. Like, I never expected, like, at all, in any way, shape or form did I expect that we would have, like, memberships and, you know, donators and what? No. I did not envisage this at all. Like, some of the earliest followers of the stream, like, I would just boot up X-Plane and go flying somewhere, and the whole point of live streaming it, well, one, yeah, it's a bit of fun, but two, it was like, these people are going to teach me. They're going to tell me on what to do. And Ailerons into Wind was there with the, you know, with the TBM back over in X-Plane. And it was very much, you're doing it wrong. I was like, okay, what do we do now? And he co-piloted me, or co-piloted me, until I was able to somewhat fly the plane respectfully. And that was nuts. Philly Roach is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. All is well. Philip says, Murph, I'm firewalling this DA62 trying to keep up. We're getting there. Colonel Fork says, 2020 has been quite the ride for Murph. It absolutely has. It's been off the hook. Harry's in the house. Good to see it. This is the Piaggio P149 from AT Simulations. Colonel Fork says, New Year's Day stream will have Mrs. Two-Tone flying and presented instead of Murph. So the rumours say. Hilarious. It's Moonlight. Many thanks for the cheer, my dude. Appreciate that. Could you imagine that? MSFS Live is in the house. Where are we currently at right now? What airspace? We're in Turkey. And we've been flying from Antalya down to Adana. And it's Moonlight once again for the cheers. Many, many thanks, my dude. Hope you're keeping very well. There's a hook right over there. Okay, but where's Murph? Yorkshire Put says, at 64, I don't even know. It's Moonlight again with the cheer. Many thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Where were we? We're over here. Yorkshire Put says, at 64, I don't even know what Twitch is. The only Twitch I know is when the wife tells me I've been twitching in my sleep. So Twitch is another platform, and it was actually the platform for all live streaming. YouTube is fantastic for discoverability, because there's a lot of users on YouTube. Twitch was more for the live streaming, and it's it's saturated mainly with gamers, but it's essentially a platform for live streaming. That's what it does. Holy moly, it's all happening with It's Moonlight. Many, many thanks, my dude. I feel all warm and fuzzy. But yeah, it's Twitch has more functionality for the chat, I suppose, if you're watching the streams, which is interesting. It's Moonlight with another cheer. There's no end to this. Many, many thanks. It's Moonlight. You're very kind, my dude. But yeah, like it's for me, I thought it was a good idea to have exposure on both YouTube and on Twitch, because, well, if anything was to happen to either platform, well, sure, we'd always have a plan B. A way to build redundancy into it. It's Moonlight. You legend. Many thanks, my dude. Nothing but emojis. Many thanks for all the cheers, my dude. There's like someone inverted. Hey CBR. The Fireflies have caught up, or I've caught up with them, one or the other. All the cheering from like Moonlight. Thank you very much. Anyway, back to the jukebox. Now, where was the song I'm looking for? What's this one? Ian Fisher says, I've always thought of you... No, he hasn't. I've always thought of YouTube as the place for recorded video content. It's obviously changing now. It is, and like, seemingly Facebook gaming is a thing. There's a lot of live streaming happening over on Facebook as well. For me, I like YouTube. I like Twitch. We might branch out onto other things in the future. We'll see. Look at the scenery here. A cheer is like you throw. You won't throw. You cheer. It's like a mini donation. Are you feeling the vibes? So So this city we're passing here is called Tarsus. And we're just about to get down to Adana then. We're fairly close. About 20 minutes out, I'd say. Catbat9 is loving the music. Draco says, what's the next airport? So once we land at Adana, LTAF, we're going to be heading over to Hatay Airport, LTDA. That's only a short hop. So the first 2 legs we've done, these are massive, as in they're huge distance. The rest of them are going to be a lot smaller, which is kind of handy. Now, what's this one? Ooh. Captain Scotland is in the house. He says, how long did it take for your sim to install? It took me about 7 hours. It took its time. Klaus Smith says, I'm on the way from LTDA to LTAF. See you there. Sweet. Ah, we can see a wild Lukester 911. 12 o'clock high? No, 6 o'clock high. We got that all wrong. Matthias is in the house. Good to see you. Yorkshire Pud says, shame they don't have replay mode. It means having to do the same flight all over again to see. Yeah, they're working on it though. Rudiger Odenbach is in the house. Murph, a quick hello from Stuttgart. Would love to join, as I was living over 10 years in the Middle East. Great choice of countries. See you next year. Take care and happy landings. Well, Rudiger, happy new year to you, my dude. Many, many thanks for stopping by. Dixter says, just keeping an eye on you from up here. He is Overwatch, providing medical assistance when required. Pathai is in the house. Good to see you.
Hey, good money.
Dan is back, is now following. Many, many thanks, Dan. Chippy says, going to external cam and VR and finding yourself floating along at 7,000 feet is still the strangest feeling. I know, right? Dutch Navy's in the house. Hi, I got a Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS, but it doesn't recognise it on the menu. Ooh. Is there anything else plugged into your PC, like controllers? Try remove them first and then try it again. Captain Scotland says, after the installation manager, what happens next? So you got to install it through the Microsoft app, then the sim will boot up, and you got to select what folder to put it into, and then it'll start installing. If it's stopped, just rumble over to the flightsimulator.com website. There is a number of workarounds that they have said. You know, there were a couple of issues with the sim. Osman says, mine installed just under 19 minutes. Must have been lucky. Yes. You were very lucky. Zai Marion Williams, it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday to you, my dude. Hope you're keeping well. Many thanks for joining us here. We're very close. We've more music. Ah, that's that song. Okay. Murphy and Mankini. Hello, Murphy and Mankini. What happens after you've finished installing? It should boot up and you should be able to go to the main menu and start flying. Runway, please. So, Colonel Fork, do we have a METAR for this location? We have a choice of runways. Adana Airport is the oldest airport in Turkey. It opened in 1937. The field altitude is 65 feet. And we have runway 05 or 23. So I can see the airport dead ahead. I reckon 05. Alison said runway 05. 05 it is. As we make our second stop for tonight. Dutch Navy says no, I've only the keyboard and mouse and headset. I wonder, is there any drivers you need to download from Thrustmaster, just to make sure. Also, if you've only installed the sim, make sure you restart your PC and then fire it up again. Unplug and re-plug in your joystick, and hopefully it'll pick it up. So we're going to turn the face cam on for the dramatic effect, as we're going to try and get landed here. Runway is in sight. This is Adana Airport. Holy moly, mind the thing with the thing, Murph. So we're trying to bleed a bit of speed here. Scenery here is fantastic, isn't it? We'll keep an eye on our speed here. Our airspeed indicator is the bottom right of our 6-pack. This one here. So, lower the landing gear. Rolly Mal 9 is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Good morning, all. Top of the morning from Australia. Hello, Rolly. I hope you're keeping very, very well, my dude. And lots of flaps here as well. This is a big city. It's huge. Dutch Navy, does the sim work without the controller? Like, can you still get into the sim and boot it up and stuff? Mind the owl runway there, Murph. Jacob is in the house. Good to see you. Ah, Azimuth is now Maritime Mars. That's a fantastic YouTube name. Welcome to YouTube. Dale Jones says, y'all have time to grab some dinner waiting on me. Speaking of which, is everyone fed and watered? We'll take another quick break once we get to here. That was a longish leg. That was a good... How long did that take us? Was it about 2 hours? An hour and a half, maybe. That wasn't bad. A little bit high. It's okay. There we go. We're on the glide slope. Okay, Dutch Navy, if you go to my YouTube channel, there are a number of tutorials. Check out the one that says Getting Started. And go into that about, I don't know, an hour or 2 hours into it, and I go through all the controller sensitivities on how to set up the sim. It'll take a while, but that tutorial goes through everything. So get yourself a tasty beverage and sit back and follow that video. It's the complete setup guide. In the centre line here, Murph. Now you'll hear a very loud bang, but it's gentle, I'm telling you. I mean, you can see how gentle this is going to be. Ooh. See what I mean? Nice. Bring our flaps back in, finish with them. This is a huge city. Right, Murph, off the runway. and we'll start catching a few you dudes coming in for the land. Does this seem like a plan? I think so. Yeah, we felt every bit of that grass. Ooh. Now, let me see. This button. That'll be us. We need to rumble down here. There's Dave Debo. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Now, if you guys want to use this once you're landed, hit the escape key and use this as your chance for a bathroom rest break. Refill your tasty beverage of choice or grab a bit of chow. I think that kind of works. What's that for you? There's Merlin Flyer. Welcome, welcome. It looks awesome. And we need some music for this one, don't we? We just do. So, let me see. We had kind of weird music. I like this music. Just need to find it. There it is. It works. Phil White is in the house. Good to see you. Man, it says sweet landing. Many thanks, my dude. DJ Taylor 2 says, Murph, you slew the nuts off that to get there. I'll need a short break to fix my autopilot. That's okay, dude. Phil White says, Murph, what's the next plan tonight? As Epic Fool makes his arrival along with Tarnish. There's Little BB. So this is Adana Airport. We'll be making our way from here over to Hatay Airport. The landings are epic. The landings are pretty much bang on. Like, always aim for the center line as best you can. Don't be worried about the butter landing. That comes with time. Like, you figure that one out. And if you spend too much time trying to get the butter landing, you'll easily run out of runway. There's Hecahenius, Ali Katz and Thomas Spark. Nicely, nicely done. Look at the landing there from Ali Katz. Oh yeah. Wactical Tank. That's a fantastic name. Wactical Tank. There's Belbro. Hopping Orange 36. There's Jet Tech. Low Pox Max. Cool. There's Steve Rings. Keane Lafford says, Murph, you should make pillow and blanket merch for these long streams. So if you guys are having any issues with the sim, now would be a good time to give it a restart. We'll stay on the ground here for a couple of minutes, give you guys a chance to ramble around, stretch the legs, give yourself a good stretch, arms, back, neck, refill the tasty beverage. Uh-oh. There's Run Wild. Phil Borden is away. You take care, my dude. There's Lukester, nicely done. Rad Pilot Randy. So we'll be taking off from LTAF, that's here, Adana. Then it's over to LTDA, Hatay Airport. Super Fluid HE is down on the centre line. Nicely done, my dude. Morton IK is here. POW 78 is down. Nice. Might be an issue with our Twitch chat. We'll get it back up and running soon. Coley 205 and Anderson has made it. Obama Gaming, Lunar Orbit. Fantastic flying, dudes. Mana says, how many planes here tonight? We counted like 75. Which is crazy. Okay, says, just over the CTD with 3 minutes to landing. Oh dear. No more flying tonight, he says. It's the new GA airplane. Peter Fast Pete has made it. There's Roger RC. Tigger's here. Here's Johnny. Lord PJG. Ooh. There's Yellowish Set. There's Restguard. Philip says, what's the IKO for the next airport? It is going to be LTDA, Lima Tango Delta Alpha. There's Joke Flyer. Inzaghi. There's G Mike. Chippy Arnold is down. Jabaku is in the house. Yeah, I think Twitch is acting up a little bit. It might come back. Yeah, I think we're back working on Twitch. Zarul, Piat, Jardvark, and Triggsed is down. There's a wash. Nicely done. Bryce Larson is here. Noob question. We're on the North Europe server, my dude. I would ask though, only use GA aircraft, no airliners, please. Is it GA all the way as Dr. No Thumb? An Infidel Fireman, Screenfly. Nicely done, my dudes. There's Diesel Dan. Edelweiss says, butter, 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 butter. Fantastic landings. And then that guy. So, let's have a look. MJ Daiso, Glum Tapestry, they were there a second ago. They're there somewhere. Glum Tapestry, MJ Daiso. You're in cloak mode. Key Pegasus, Fly Guy. There they are. Chilled Corky's down. Bryce says, is the TBM considered GA? Yeah, that's okay, dude. B-Pod, Frozen, Colonel Fork. Fantastic landings, my dudes. There's Spooniest Place. Zukov is in the house. Good to see him. Tim Butler says, I'm off. Good night, all. You take care, Tim. Many thanks for joining us tonight. As Sky Camry 360 is down. Captain Sickbag has arrived. Andrew Hill. Smeary Arook. And Country Flyer. Sean Collins says, is the A320 GA? No. It ain't. Echo X Kush is in the house. Maybe it's cross Kush. Hello, and many thanks for the follow, my dude. As Welsh Rugby has made it, a wash is down. Telio Potato finally puts it down. Butter all around. Whack-a-mole is down. There's Piggy. Epic Phil says, did you see the Eurofighter now has an afterburner? Nice, dude. Magic Rat is down. There's Bad Dog. Square Canoe. Eyes 909. Gibbo Ireland is here. Copper Pete is here. Edelweiss says, is the Eurofighter GA? No. You need to have a propeller. If it's got a propeller, you're laughing. If there's no propeller, no. Well, bro is back. Had to get me a nice and tasty local Belgian beer. Nice, my dude. Pandora. Yishai. Nice landings, my dude. That was odd. But he's okay. GA stands for General Aviation. Ah, Wayland is here. Nicely done, my dude. Okay, we're looking good. Right, guys, so we're going to restart the sim once again. And download some more FPS. That's what we need to do. So, let me see. What do we do? We go into here, and I'm going to restart the machine. And now it's time to refill your tasty beverage. And we'll be back to you in a couple of minutes. As John Ambler says, good night, Murph. Thanks for the great flight. Happy New Year. Same to you, my dude. Time to make some tea. Right, we shall see you all in a couple nomade. It gets me every time. I just hit that music. It's like the halfway mark. We're approaching 4.5 hours into our stream. No, we're not. We've just gone past 4.5 hours into our stream. Oh dear. Anyway, we're restarting things here in the background. We should be getting up and at them very soon. Looking forward to tomorrow now. I've just been informed we're having wine and cheese and crackers. Oh my. Who ate all the crackers and cheese? This guy. It's gonna happen. That Zulu clock threw you. Hang on, I'll show you the state of this thing. Not the state of it, I'll show you what it is. I almost fell over again. I'm making a habit of this. Oh god, that hurt. Anyway, this is a Zulu time clock. Ooh, and ah. And I've figured it out. To the untrained eye, it looks like it's a few minutes to midnight, but it's not. It's actually 12 minutes to 2300 hours. Interesting. Why did I bring that over here? We'll monitor it from afar. Now, let me see. So the airport we're taking off from now is going to be LTAF. And we're going to ramble over to LTDA. So this leg is only 34 minutes long, which is good. So we came in on runway 05, so we're going to be taxiing from ramp position 7, I think. Now, what time do we leave it in the sim? We start at 07, and we're 5 hours in. Will that make it 1500 in the sim? Uh, 11:44 UTC. Awesome. We'll wait and balance. We're going to refuel ourselves here as well. Mockbrick says, at first I thought the video between the landings was an advertisement for add-ons. No, that was just our preview video. I just took my voice out. Hello, hello. It was still me though. DJ Taylor concurs 11:45-ish. Query Pro says, are you going live for New Year's Eve, Murph? What's everyone's plan? Well, I do believe Colonel Fork streams historically on a Thursday. I'm not sure he's going to do it tomorrow. Colonel Fork, you might let us know. No pressure, dude. But I'm not sure if people want to be live streaming or just having a night at home. It's hard to know. Ford Entertainment Group FEG is here. Hi, handsome. Hello. Catbat says, I have snow and live weather. Now, we hit live weather, and we just have kind of clouds way off over there. Is that even right? We kind of have clear skies-ish. What's it doing for everyone else? Speed this mahacky up. Well, there's some sort of clouds in the distance, so I'm unsure. I have snow and live weather. Moose Knuckle Life says it's Kavak. Okay. It's clear for CDN as well. Ah, okay, right. So it is clear. So the weather is actually kind of nice here. So look, we can open this on this plane. That slides open. Ooh, and not nice. Anyway, close it. Very like the Marchetti, this. All Gloves is in the house. What airport are we taking off from? This is LTAF, Adana Airport. We're heading over to Hatay Airport, LTDA, still in Turkey. We're going to be making an arrival. Our next arrival is going to be our final Turkish airport for this evening. Now we need some stuff. So battery, alternator, turn all these on. Turn all them on. That's doing its thing, which it does. Fuel, put it onto both tanks. Fuel shut-off valve goes in. Prime it, the engine. Got a prop and all that kind of stuff sorted. That looks good to me. Clear prop. As we say, engage the starter. Mag's coming on. It's alive. Okay. G-Slayer says, how do you clear the FPS counter after developer mode? Just got to go to your options window, close it, and then turn off developer mode. I think that's how it should work. Landing lights coming on. Put 7,000 into our transponder. Over to altitude mode. That works for me. Close that. And everything else, I think. Turn on the generator. That should be good. Tom the Gamer is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday. Okay, I think we're good to go. So, reach in, park and brake off. And add a bit of oomph as we taxi on out of here. Now, let's see, Murph. There's HCBR over there. Now, if I'm right in saying this, haven't we to take off? That was kind of weird. Now, what way did we come in? We come in on from what runway? Now we're all just going off that one. It'll do. It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll just go out this way. Philly Road says there's a lot of fellows skipping the queue. That's okay. Right, guys. No wait and waiting for me. Get yourselves airborne and left-hand traffic pattern until we all get up and at them. We're just going to fly across the bay. It's about 30-ish minutes or so. The legs from here on in are much smaller, so we have plenty of time for some rest stops. Beep beep. Do. We'll just nothing to see here. Don't mind me. Scotland 737 Project says, I've got 38 hours on the Blériot. Holy moly, dude. 38 hours on that thing. That's fantastic. And you probably only went from, like, I don't know, Edinburgh to Glasgow. I kid, of course. Whenever I log into the sim, I often see it flying it, dude. Fantastic stuff. It is an incredible aircraft, that. It's a beauty.
Hey, good morning.
Steve 9000 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. So, one notch of flap. Verify squawk is squawking. Landing lights are on. I'll set our power here now once we get going. Even the van wants to take off. Don't mind me. That's like the water boy. Hey, water boy. Okay, gang. Up and at them. Warhamster 39, or no, 38 hours in the Blériot is 380 in any other plane. Zukov is away. You take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us. Okay, we'll just go this way. It's all good. So, power coming in. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 40 knots. It's 50, 60. Nice and light at 70. Positive rate of climb and indicated. Landing gear coming in. Tapping our toe brakes. Try and fly the runway heading here as best we can. We're coming up on 300 feet. Bring our flaps in. That was sporty. Alright, we're going to work on our trim here now once we level out. We don't need to go terribly high for this one, I don't think. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. There are some mountains to contend with. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out as we get there. So, quick look at our VF4 map. So, there is this mountain ridge here we're going to fly over. So we had music over here. Where did we get to now? Do you know what we need to do, actually? We'll go back to the authentic music, because we're getting closer. That works. Are you feeling it? Hello, Fireflies. So guys, as before, let's get a count of the virtual pilots flying with us here this evening. If everyone would now like to press the number 2 into the chat, so we can get a head count on who's flying here with us. Can we beat 75? You join us with the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus on our epic tour of the Middle East. Started off in Istanbul here in Turkey. We're going to make our way all the way down through Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, and then finally Syria. I'm still counting. We got about 62, I think. Fantastic. Many thanks, Killian, for the follow, my dude. I was wondering why that sounded so loud. The volume went up. Whoops. Arsham MG is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Jacob says I'm the only one watching. So we'll resume on course as we do our best to fly on this magenta line. We got to hand fly this machine, no autopilot. Texas 1 Flyboys in the house. Not exactly toe-tapping, but the music is enjoyable. Well, many thanks, dude. We're trying to go for the authentic music. Many thanks, Arsham. He says, couldn't just subscribe on YouTube. Had to drop a follow on Twitch as well. He says, new here, but love the content, man. Keep it up. Many thanks to you, my dude. Welcome aboard. Sweet. Look at the scenery though. Ed Reed says, congrats Murph, just hit 4.65 thousand subs. Many thanks one and all, that's fantastic. Excellent. Draco says, Murph, had you had a look at Sky Park yet? Yes I have, and it's brilliant. Having great fun in Sky Park. It's a fantastic addition. It is a paid application, third-party application. Warhamster says, I'm cooking the goose, I have it firewalled. Stephen Goldie says, how high are the mountains ahead of you? According to my little navigation device thingy, anywhere between 8 and 10,000. It's totally fine. It'll be fine. Coming up on 7,000 feet. Yorkshire Foot says, nice, you've done your homework, Murph. Once again for the country you're flying in. Well done, sir. Many thanks, my dude. So the next airport we're heading to, it's called Hatay Airport, Lima Tango Delta Alpha. It was built in what used to be the centre of a now drained lake, Amek. It was inaugurated in 2007. It stands at 25 feet above sea level, and our runways of choice are 22 and 04. So in terms of flight time, we are 5 hours into our stream. Current time in the simulator is 1500 hours. We're right on schedule for this one. Have you ever gone to get food and could not for the life of you figure out what you wanted, says Colonel Fork. Yes, that happens a lot. Aviator Jake is in the house, good to see it. He says, what airport are you currently over? We've just taken off from Lima Tango Alpha Foxtrot, Adana Airport here in Turkey. out this way, we have Cyprus. Pedro Marquez is in the house. Good to see you. Warhamster says, I had a cheeseburger from Domino's last night. Weird it was. Was it like a pizza burger? That rumble in your tummy as the chat start discussing food. It's happening. DJ Taylor YouTube says, I just looked for bread, butter, cheese, and now I can survive until the next meal. No, it was a cheeseburger pizza. Huh? Sim Aviation is back. Happy New Year to you, my dude. Many thanks for joining us. Chippy says, I'm flying the SR-22 in VR for the first time and it's filthy inside. Whoever had this needs to clean up after themselves. What is the ICAO code again? For the airport we just took off? Lima, Tango, Alpha, Foxtrot. Wayne Prefontaine says, howdy Murph. Howdy everyone. I'm working late so I can't fly with you tonight. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi and Happy New Year. Wayne Prefontaine, many thanks, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Happy New Year to you too, my dude. Kat Laras is flying in VR as well. Nice, dudes. Ken Laffer says, am I the only one that wraps up rice in a slice of ham? Huh? Really? Rice and ham? Scott says, probably. So we're making good old time here. I dare say it. Just want to get our trim settings right. Pickles wrapped up in ham. It's like a pork-based sushi. Yeah, Irish sushi. Yeah, we'll jump back to our little jukebox. That was nice music. Now, what's this one? Jake and Murph, are you away to collect? Oh no, wait, that was last week. It's like we're three wise men. Look at the views. Don't it just look nice? Colonel Fork says, restaurants here in Michigan gotta start offering shepherd's pie. You're mad for a shepherd's pie, dude. Wally Mal says, this Mooney is a real beast. I've been finding it everywhere. I love it. It's awesome. Mock Brick says, how many hours have you already been in Flight Sim since it was released? Well, I was part of the alpha and then the beta. Beta. So I've quite a few. And it has the three main food groups: meat, potatoes, and cheese. Sim Flying Club says, just bought the Mooney, closest to the PA-28 a fly. Nice. Well, the PA-28 Arrow 3 is currently in development. That should be released at the end of January from Just Flight, I think, all going well. Brandon Lowe says, what's the name of the water we're over? Technically it's the Med. It's Kierden... It's Kierderan Corfezi, according to the map. It looks amazing though. And away at that side would be Cyprus. Marlon Flyer says, tonight's snack is gherkin, German bread, vodka and rice. We're chugging along. Now, music. It could be anything. This is like all my songs. And I've 1,000 or so of them. Luxa says, had to go to put the little one back to bed. Rental power. We're picking up a bit of chop again, but I think we're okay. We have a pair of gooses, or geese, as it were. They look absolutely fantastic, don't they? Who be who? Warhamster and Epic Fool in the geese. Should have known it was them. So who gets the call sign Goose? T-Game Dude says, in VR flying the pits right behind you. Nice one, dude. I imagine that is some experience. If Murphy slows down, he'll be goosed. That was kind of a pleasant song. What else do we have? There could be anything. That's lively. Extreme goose flying. Yes, but can they barrel roll? They're waving. Wade Trisler says, how do you get the Goose? It's my favourite plane. If you ramble over to our Discord, you'll see what the links are. It's currently in development. There's a payware version currently in development, but they said they'd release the freeware or light version of it. I have to say, it holds up pretty well. It's a beautiful looking machine. Flying boats, not known for their aerobatics. They didn't take the bait. A sure sign of a true firefly. Do a barrel roll. It'll look awesome. Silence. Red Dragon says, I'll do my only goose gag again. I have 2 male racing geese for sale if anyone wants a quick gander. Yeah, that music was lively, wasn't it? What else do we have? What else? Oh, I know this one. They do a roll, and their goose is cooked. Look at the views, though. Stunning, stunning scenery. Another idea for the cooking show, a goose roll. Tonight, they're going to make goose. You ever tried a goose fat on potatoes? Amazing. Got some pretty cool wind turbines on the mountain ridge. Sweet. Oh yeah, look. Awesome. Airport in sight. So if you guys are new here, it is time for the shameless plug. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday right here on YouTube and over on Twitch. If you guys like what you're seeing, if you're on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, be sure to hit subscribe. And if you really like what you see, you might hit the thumbs up button. I'm also going to put a link into our Discord. Be sure to ramble over there. That's where we hang about when we're not live streaming. There's a wealth of knowledge, including our very own flying school. Seamus McNeil reports we have 188 likes on YouTube. That's crazy. Thank you all so very, very much for all your support tonight, guys. Absolutely epic. We're smashing through all sorts of records. We've a ton of people flying with us. A ton of likes. It's fantastic. So, danger close. Our choice of runway, 22 or 04. I reckon we're going to go for 04. Which be there. So, power back. Look at the scenery, though. Isn't that something? And I have to say, considering the amount of viewers that we actually have watching with us live, considering the likes of V1 Simulations and XP72 were streaming tonight, absolutely fantastic. Hats off to you. My sincerest thanks, my guys, for all the support you give this stream. What an incredible community we have here. You put up with me. You deserve a medal. We fly down over the mountains. And before we get to our landing... Hello! And you've joined us for another Seamus McNeil and Annalisa cooking show. Our recipe tonight requires you to have goose. To start, place the goose onto a table. Take your camera of choice, photograph it. Then send these pictures to your friends. Once the goose is in photo mode, go to the fridge. Take out 2 litres of freshly milk. Grab a glass, pour the glass with milk, and then you drink it. When finished, wash the cup, put the milk back into the fridge, pat the goose on the head and say, "That'll do, goose." Tune in next week when we'll have roast goose. We've got to do this cooking show. I don't know, we'll get some artists or something, they can cartoonate you people. The music is called Whimsically Wonderful, and it is the Seamus McNeil and Annalisa cooking show. Face cam on for the dramatic effect. After all this talk of goose and geese, which are still behind us, look. Oh no, they're gone. We scared them away. All this talk of milk and cooking goose, or geese. The non-honking version. Oh yeah. So we're coming in here fairly fast, but that's quite okay. Look at the scenery here. It's amazing the changes of scenery so far this flight. I mean, we started off in the massive, huge city of Istanbul, and then over the massive mountains. Like, they were huge. And now we're kind of just... we're in the countryside now. It's beautiful. Gooses and geeses. Cotton says, "You're flying the right flag. It's good to see." It puts the instruments into English. I was working on my German. Wasn't working too well. Push that button and your goose is cooked. So our landing gear is now deployed. As we continue on our little approach here. So we'll watch our approach. Look at the scene over there, just above the camera, look. Way over there on the left-hand side. Amazing. Yeah, the way the goose, the Grumman goose, or the Grumman goose in Flight Sim 2020, like it's pretty much a mock-up of the FSX version. They're converting it and working on it, and it will be very functional. But you know, it's the it's the freeware version, so it's going to be light. Move over in the bed there, will you? You wouldn't want to share a bed with you. You'd have you on the ground. It's grand. We know what we're doing. One notch of flaps, please. We're going for the dual landing. I'll keep on my side, you keep on your side. We can make this work. Who is this, actually? Rounder pilot, right. He's going for the dual landing. Can we do it? I need more runway. You stick to your side, I'll stick to my side. You got more room, dude. You can bring it in. Ooh, the wind hit us there. Gently does it, Murph. Gently does it now. Touchdown. Bring our flaps back in, finish with them. And we're down. The duo landing. Nicely done, sir. Right, we'll spin over this side. Onto the grass. The sounds are fantastic, aren't they? Right, hit the brakes. Parking brake goes on. And we'll get some landings, shall we? Where's the button? There we go, button. And we're good. Cool. Another successful landing, indeed. Well, they're all coming in together. Fantastic stuff. It's a little bit choppy, but we'll get over it. Arsham says, guess who that dual landing you just had with, or was with? Nicely done, my dude. Here's Gibbo and here's Johnny. Very nice. William Al says, the queue for landing is getting longer and longer. Oh dear. Copper Pete. Anderson 78. Telio Potato, nicely done, my dude. Goose number 1 with Epic Fool 99. Look at that. Nice landing, dude. There's Thomas Spark HCBR. There's Fly Guy. There's Draco RPG. Fantastic landings, my dudes. Papa Joe B says, thanks, Murph. Gotta call it a night. Have a safe and happy new year. Many, many thanks, Papa Joe B. You take care out there. Happy new year to you and yours, my dude. Many thanks for joining us tonight. The landings are awesome. We have 5 airports left as Goose number 2 approaches with Warhamster. Cyberman Drew is down as well. Nicely done, my dudes. Look at the crab on that. Ho, ho, ho. Screenfly is down as well. Peter Carney says, I made it, finally. There's Piggy. Ref's Guard is down as well. Aileron says, some awesome landings from people who put the time in to learn how to land. Brilliant to see it. Well done to those members. A crab, bee. Run Wild is down, nicely done. Country Flyer, Bellbro. There's Magic Rat. Red Dragon went for the go around. Walton says, goose and crab roll. Oh. UD for T is here. Andrew Hill is down. There's Wayland, followed by Bad Dog Muncher. Crab, so instead of surf and turf, it's surf and hunk. As Merlin Flyer makes his arrival. There's Rogers RC, there's Klaus. Rolly Mal is here. G Slayer is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. There's Chippy. Before Hans says Microsoft Flight Online, it is. He says, Brony Carr says we don't have North Europe. That should be there. Steam shows single player. No, there's multiplayer settings, my dude. Scott Voigt is away to cook. Aileron's pizza time. Did you order Domino's? Pat says, OMG, so many fireflies these days. We've He's at it all night, folks, so in fairness, we'll give it to him. Telio Potato has just tried to do an inverted landing, and he hasn't killed himself yet. There's Romatricchio. Nicely done. Fitba Ref is down as well. We got a ton of fireflies with us tonight. Andy Brown 7. Nicely done, my dude. There's Red Dragon. Look at this, right on the center line. Following Andy Brown. Beautiful stuff, dudes. So many. Oh, we always missed them. There's G Mike. There's Fast Pete 84. Ronnie says we only have Middle and West. Ooh. There's Whoosh Blamo. Nicely done, dude. There's Tetsuo. So the next couple of airports we're going to be taking off from here, which is Lima Tango Delta Alpha. From here, it's down to Beirut in Lebanon. Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. From Lebanon, we shall go to Israel, landing first at Rosh Pina Airport, which is Lima India Bravo. Then it's down to Tel Aviv to Ben Gurion Airport. Lima Bravo Golf. Then it's over to Jordan to Amman. Over to Oscar Juliet Alpha Mike, and then finally up to Syria to land in Damascus, which is Oscar Sierra Delta India. Ronnie Carr says, I'm in Switzerland. Maybe try a what you call it? Restart the sim. Enrique Tech Fan is in the house. Where are you? There can be only one. Do you remember Highlander? Duncan MacLeod at the Clan MacLeod. Right, I think we're all down. Give Ireland reports we have over 200 likes. That's crazy stuff. What's happening? Tetsuo is going for the landing. Fighting the wind. Oh! And he's down. So we spin around here. There's Tov Air. Nice, my dude. Cat says, is that a new record for the lights? I think it's for a live stream. Yep. I reckon so. It's an awful lot. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to restart the simulator once again. Johnny says, I'm going to see a man about a wallaby. Many thanks for the follow, Eagle. Very kind of you. So we'll jump back on to here. Wayland says, that's it for me for tonight. Safe landings. See you in 2021. Wayland, thank you so very, very much, my dude. Very kind of you for joining along. Stephen says, can someone type in the next airports? Right, so we're going to take off from this one, which is LTDA. That's going to go to OLBA. Then it's LLIB, LLBG, OJAM, and OSDI. I hope that works, my dudes. Now, let me see. Right, we're going to jump out onto this other screen. LL Cool J, I know, right? Do you remember him? I don't think I can get through this with a bit of streaming. Without a bit of streaming. I agree, Philly. Murph, what playing next? Icon A5, question mark. I'm going to stick to this Machine. Now, it's the Icon will probably be able to keep up with it, but I seem to be getting more flight time in this before it kind of kicks out, if you know what I mean. So I might stick to this one. Right, Larson, no hassles in the castles. Right, we're going to go for a sim restart, and sure, look, I might as well go with this thing again, because I just like it. So we'll see you in a little bit. Refill your beverage of choice, and we'll see you here in a couple of minutes. Very fancy, isn't it? That took ages. A tasty beverage. It's still alive. Ah, ooh. Wayne Prefontaine's in the house. He says, you guys are still flying? Awesome. Cyberman Drew is having the technical difficulties. Hate to see it, dude. Hopefully it gets sorted. We're getting through it. Minty Aviation is in the house. Hey, it's been a while. It surely has, Minty. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your location. So we're just loading up the sim here in the background. So I just want to say a big thanks and well done so far, gang. We're almost 6 hours into this stream. You're still here with me. Crazy. It's crazy, I know. Chippy said, I've had to invest in some stainless steel straws now that I'm flying in VR. Absolutely. Right. Into the sim we go. So we're at LTDA. Hatay. And we're going to head down to OLBA, down to Beirut in Lebanon. Now, it reckons 1 hour and 20 minutes. This is kind of a longish one. But it's fine, we'll figure it out as we get there. Now, 1 hour and 20 minutes in this machine. Be grand. Now, starting point, Murph. Look at the amount of fireflies. This is ridiculous. Now, what was the time of day, my dudes? So if we started at 7 and we're 6 hours in. What's that? Is that like... Would we be 15:44 in the sim time? Oh yeah, we're pretty much 6 hours into our stream. And we're still going. We got about 3-ish hours left. Probably, kinda, not really sure. Could be 4 hours, 5 hours. Could be 6 hours. Close enough, says Whoosh Blamo. 15:44. We good with that? And we gotta add some fuel in for this machine. Jasper says, wonder how many will be flying at the last flight today. Hard to know. We shall see. Andy Shaw says, better make a cup of tea. Scott Flanagan says, tuning in from the sofa because tonight was Operation Remove the Christmas Tree. Sweet. Now, onto this screen. Allow the machine to load in and do its thing. Excellent. So, we need to turn this machine on. So to do that, well, look, if we just try the English, you can't really see them. So, battery on, navigation, yes. Beacon lamp comes on. Just turn on everything, Murph. No point getting fancy at this stage. Fuel tanks go to both. We need them. There's plane spawning in our position. That's okay. Fuel shut off goes to in. Prop goes full. Bit of primer on the old engine there. We're going to say clear prop. Clear prop. Gauge the starter.
Hey, good money.
Our mag's on here now as well. Many thanks. James Keddy1 is now following. Many it's a busy night on Twitch, lads, isn't it? We've had a ton of new follows. Many thanks to one and all. Generator goes in. Landing lights come on. Squawk machine goes over to 7,000 and activate. Everything there looks kind of good to me. This is volume. Reach in there now and grab the old park and brake. We'll hit our D and B keys. Casey Holman says, how much was your PC? It was expensive. My wife is watching, we shan't say the price. Put it this way, I had to do chores for about a month. Okay, where's the runway, Murph? There's the runway. Oh, we're about halfway through the runway. We'll be grand. Zerul is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Colonel Fork says it was $5. Yeah, it was $5. That's how much it cost. If only. No, the specs that I have at the time were very expensive. They're still expensive. There's better value rather than the 2080 Ti. It would be better value to have the 3090. Alison, yes. That's all I'm going to say there. It was 350. 350. There was a 5 in there somewhere. According to Daza, it was 8,000. Tim Middleton says, I'll be on the last flight asleep in the front of a Mooney. That's all good. Now, can we just kind of take off, or do we need more space? What do you reckon? Will we make it halfway up the runway? I think we'll risk it for a biscuit. 1 notch of flaps. And verified. Kanye's Aviation 779X is here. Hello to you, my dude. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Many thanks for joining us. Best to turn left and then we'll do a UE. No, we won't. We'll get out from here. I reckon we'll do it. So, power set. Squawk is squawking. Lights are on. Airspeed is alive. There is actually great performance in this aircraft. And just like that, we're airborne. Positive rate of climb and indicated gear coming in. Tapping our toe brakes. Fly on the runway heading. Peter Hartman said, how's it going? You managing to stay awake? Oh, we're doing good. As Test Pilot 72 has rambled in. Good to see you. Johnny says, weekly installments of $5 for the rest of your life. Bring our flaps in here as well. So, quick check on our VFR map. So, we're just going to circle around the airport here for a little bit. Let everyone get airborne. We've an hour's flight ahead of us. Well, slightly more. Greyhawk says, I took a break for some corporate training, but have returned. Ooh, welcome back, my dude. Look at the wind farm over there. Isn't it a sight to behold? Philly Road says, I bought the Princess Giuliani Airport on the sale. It's very good. Should do a stream there sometime. Yeah, 100%, dude. We'll definitely have a look at that soon. Very nice. Hello, Fireflies. They're all back flying with us once again. So the secret here is get ourselves trimmed out, because we don't need to go particularly high now for a while, which is always good. You have to concentrate, concentrate, concentrate. Echo, echo. Peter Carney says, I'm Copper Pete in the game. I'll be showing off that one decent landing to everyone I know. For ages. Paul Garrett's in the house. Good to see you, Paul. Happy Wednesday and or Thursday to you. So we try and get ourselves trimmed out here as best we can. We'll fly along the valley. Down in the valley-o. We're going straight into the sun. Jacob says, what's your favourite number? That's a good question. I couldn't tell you. 7. Kind of a cool looking number, isn't it? Or 3. Maybe 3. It's hard to know, my dude. So, music! As we get ourselves trimmed out here and continue on. Tom McCrabb is away. He says, bye-bye to all. It's been a fantastic stream, Murph, as every one of yours always is. See you all next year. Many, many thanks, Tom. You take great care, my dude. Happy New Year to you. And many, many thanks for joining in. Bad Dog likes this tune. It is a good tune. Jamie Shepherd says, hey mate, how do you zoom in on the wing? What button to press? So I've predefined a number of views. You can do this. You can set custom views up in the sim. If you want to check out one of my videos on YouTube, the how to configure a flight sim or the full configuration. Jose Garcia says, is this the Mooney? No, this is the Piaggio P149 from AT Simulations. And it's really rather good. Fantastic airplane, this one. Looks and sounds and flies really, really great. Lots of fun. Jose said, ooh, it's very good. It absolutely is. As Zerul has subscribed, many thanks to you, my dude. In with the Prime subscription, many thanks. Later on, Twin says, food is en route. Nice. Triggs says, do you have a favourite air or favourite payware plane thus far? I do like the Mooney, the Seminole. I really like this one. The Eurofighter is great gas. I love my beloved Mooney, but this aircraft is certainly growing on me. I love the rustic feel to it. I love steam gauges, and the fact that you have to hand fly this one, it's fantastic. Chemist says, what aircraft is this? This is the Piaggio P149 from ATS Simulations. Jacob Mossett says, Murph, I'm so glad I found your stream. Enjoying waiting or watching with you fly. I can drink like I'm on an airline. Best day ever. Nice. Colonel Indiana Longnuts is in the house. He says, almost to 5k. I know, right? Crazy. Sanjay S is in the house. Good to see you, Sanjay. Philly Road says, so I work for an Israeli company and I've been to Israel. Tel Aviv is like a city on the Côte d'Azur. Middle Eastern food is amazing and fantastic. Absolutely. Jacob says, whoa, is that a seaplane? I gotta get one of them. Absolutely. The Grumman Goose. They're actually free, as we have 3 geese flying. Don't go too far off course, Murphy. Scotland 737 Project says, I'm off now, catch you all later. Blurios. Blurios. Scotland 737 Project, you take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us, and we'll see you really soon. Ed Reed says, the goose looks so nice. It really does. Chemist says, where can I find it to buy? If you just do a search for ATS Simulations, Piaggio P149. Colonel Fork says, you have at least 4 geese. I'm just a bit behind. Kane Afford says, Murph, what are you eating? It sounds like you're eating. I'm eating pizza. Well, I'm trying to. I'm sneakishly here trying to get a bite every now and again. Now, where's our route going? I blame ailerons. He ordered pizza. Philly Road says, where can we buy the goose? The goose is actually freeware, my dude. I saw a link for it earlier on. I think I dropped a link for it in the chat. But you can ramble over to our Discord. You'll see it in there as well. Look at this. Gotta be a screenshot here. Fantastic. Now we're flying this direction. You can fly around the coast here for a bit. 6 geese a laying, I know, right? Ref's guard is away. He says, thanks for a great stream, Murph. I will try to be with you to the end. Looking forward to the US on Monday. Absolutely, dude. Andy Brown says, I can see Cyprus again. McSullen is in the house. Yo, what's up, man? New here. You're very welcome, my dude. Good to see you. Look at the geese. There are geese flying. Hang on. We'll do this. Flying geese. Many thanks for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you. We have an awesome community here. You are most welcome. Uh-oh. Whoop. I feel the need. The need for speed. Jacob Mazad has now subscribed as well. Many, many thanks, my dude. Aileron says, mixed wrap and cheesy chips with a bottle of Coke on its way, Murph. Wasn't sure where you live, so I had to send it to me. Samuel Week says, when you hit 5k, I will do a celebratory flight around the world in a citation longitude. Nice, dude. Look at the state of the scenery, though. Annalisa says, it's really green, it's very pretty. It really is. We are now 6 hours into our live stream tonight. We're making good progress. Look at the views. Many thanks, James, for the cheer, my dude. I appreciate you. As Kingsman9965 says, coming back in. Look at the scenery. I'm sitting here in awe going, look at the state of the views. It is epic. So we're flying somewhere between the Turkish and Lebanon border. Walton says, very, very nice wine from Lebanon. Cool. Seamus McNeil says, time has gone so fast again. Can't believe it's 6 hours already. I know, right? It's crazy. Philly Road says, so my wife made the best chips tonight. Fries for our American viewers. Fresh potatoes, cut. Parboiled for 10 minutes. Cooled in the fridge for 1 hour. And then cooked in olive oil. Ooh, nice. Low Pox M says, have a great 2021, everyone. I'm off to bed. You take care, my dude. Many, many thanks. As Andrew Hill 87 is now following. Thanks a mil. Bigger 60 says, fantastic as always, Murph. All the best to you and the family and the Fireflies. Good night. Well, many, many thanks to you, Bigger 60. James says, nice. How far into the Middle East are you going? We're going to go down to Israel, Jordan, and then back up to Damascus in Syria. Right, says 6 hours. You're on a machine, Murph. That machine is refueling and they're all teasing me because I'm going quiet. I'm sitting here eating pizza. It tastes like more. The only disadvantage is it's gone kind of cold. Whoops. Walton says, cold pizza, one of life's simple pleasures. Rapscard says, wish my 3080 could come soon. I know the feeling, dude. So far we're kind of hanging on in there. All the vineyards are flying over now. That's got to be a screenshot. Peter Thomas says, downloaded the plane you're flying, Murph. Very good at aerobatics, this thing. Yeah. It ain't bad at all. We're heading back to this mid-gentle line. We're about a third of the way there. Kingsman says, nice wine from this neck of the woods. Zeta18 says, how do we get notifications of your tours? Well, if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button and click on the little bell. Also be sure to rumble over to our Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not on the live stream, as Jake Lusty has rambled in. Hello Jake, I hope you're keeping very well, my dude. Kevin Brandt says, what server are you on and what's the next airport? So if you want to fly with us, you're more than welcome to. I would ask though, guys, you don't use any airliners. Strictly GA propellered aircraft. We're on the North Europe server. We've just taken off from Hatay Airport, which is Lima Tango Delta Alpha, and we're heading down to Beirut in Lebanon, which is Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. And then when we depart Beirut in Lebanon, we're going to head down to Israel. Then it's down to Amman in Jordan, and then back up to Damascus in Syria. It'll be a busy night. Godden says, HBKIU sits in a museum we've flown over on the Austria-Switzerland stream before it was used to train pilots for Swiss Air. That's fantastic. So this wagon is actually sitting in a museum now. That's a nice touch. We can still bring it out for a flight. So depending on how the lag affects us, we might have to go for another restart, but for the moment I think we're okay. We're going to Amman in Jordan, says Pat. Is it pronounced Amman or is it Amman? I think it's Amman. It's huge, it's massive. Huge city. Now, as a gentle reminder to our chat, we're flying into some places. You know what I mean? We're flying into places. We come in peace, but the moderators of the Two Tone Murphy channel will shoot to kill if you don't behave. Consider yourselves warned. It's a family-friendly stream as best we can. Be mindful of the younger ears. And at least that way everyone gets to enjoy themselves as best as we can. Okay, how about we get a head count of how many pilots are once again flying with us? I think we got up to like 75 earlier on. So, let's give it a shot. For all the virtual pilots, do now press the number 2 and we can get a count on who's here with us. We're about 58 so far, plus me, 59. Awesome stuff. Dave AK says, we also got 218 likes. What? That's crazy stuff. Thank you all so very, very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you so very, very much for joining in with us tonight. It's been a hoot, as Smarty186 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Ailerons is still there. Did your food come yet? It's going to be a lot, says Bad Dog. I think it is. 61, 62, 63, 64. 64. Alison is still here. Chippy says there is a slight difference in ground texture quality here. Yeah. I noticed that as well. Now, it's not hugely off, like it's still very, very nice. But it does look fantastic. Now, where were we? That was nice kind of local music. We'll change it up again. What do we go for now? Oh yeah, we're back in the jukebox. Into the jukebox we go. Let's see what we can find. This isn't bad. Peter Thomas says, where do you get the Grumman Goose? The Grumman Goose, rather. The Grumman Goose. It looks good. There's a link somewhere in the chat if you scroll upwards. If not, ramble over to Discord, you'll see it there. It does look very good, doesn't it? Cameron says, sorry to bother you, but can you write down the name of the company or website that the aircraft you are flying? Of course I can, dude. I might have a link for it here, which I do. The link has gone in on the chat for you there. Chemist. AT Simulations. It is the Focke-Wulf 149. Bryce says, 227 likes, Murph. You're killing it. Darren O'Sullivan says, can it land in water? Yes, it can. Well, the Goose can, yes. So see the pods here? The pontoons actually fold down on both sides. The landing gear are actually located here at the sides, look. And they come down if you're going for the, well, landing, hard landing, no, ground landing. That doesn't make sense. If you're landing on a runway, they come down. If you're landing on the water, these guys here come down. And the animations work and they sound pretty cool as well. Thanks, Seamus McNeil, for the nudge there. I was too busy dossing. And Chemist, you're more than welcome. What are we at now? 65 flyers? Ed Reed just dropping in the link for the Goose as well. Many thanks, Ed. While we're here as well, I don't think I've done this. I'm brutal at this. A big shout out. I think everyone in the chat will agree to our team of moderators tonight. They're doing a fantastic job, as always. And let's show them the love. We have Scott Voigt, Seamus McNeil, Stuart Payne, Alison Johnson, Ed Reed, Colonel Fork 85 and Dougal McTavish in the house, along with Mrs. Two-Tone. I haven't seen Dangerous Brian, but he's part of the moderating team. I do hope he's keeping very, very well. So my sincerest thanks to all our moderators. You're doing a great job, my guys. Bad Dog says, I've got one more turkey curry. Not sure if I can face it again. Ilka Bonza says, has anyone else gotten a 107 gigabyte update for the sim? I don't think so. Lukester says, big up to the mods. Loads better than the rockers. Pat74 says, where are you flying? And what's the server? We're flying in the Middle East. We started off in Turkey. We're now heading our way down into Lebanon. Next up is going to be Israel. Then it's down to Jordan and back up to Syria. We're on the North Europe server. You're more than welcome to join in. I only ask that you don't use an airliner. GA all the way, something with a propeller. The giant air fan on the front of the plane that keeps the pilot cool. That was very well said, by the way, Charlie Egan. as Enrique Tech Fan is now following. Many thanks, Enrique. Darren O'Sullivan says, how many hours left? I'm going to take a guess and say 3. Could be wrong though. Dougal says, is there a setting to change the number of multiplayer aircraft that I'm seeing? I only see about 20. Negative. The sim will only render in the 20 closest aircraft to your position. Well, that scenery is getting a lot better now. What do you reckon, Chippy? How is it looking for you? GA all the way. We need that on merchandise. Chippy says, I knew that spinny thing had a purpose. Abraham Lincoln's in the house. What is that plane? This is the Piaggio or Focke-Wulf P149. And it's rather nice. Developed by AT Simulations. You can pick it up from their website. It's about $25. Fantastic. I'll give it a shot, but don't be offended if I get it wrong. Hello to Magat Mohammed Ikhwan bin Magat Zainil Abidin. He says, hello from Malaysia. Hello from Ireland, my dude. Greyhawk says, my military call sign was Goose 1. Nice. Now, where are we at? Our Whiskers is now following. Many thanks, my dude. It's been a busy night for the old follows, isn't it? We're getting a ton of new people here on Twitch. Braden Rhodes is in the house. He says hello from Australia. Good morning to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping very well. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Tim Middleton says the goose has swallowed a school bus. Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Right, we're getting a bit of chop here. But I think we'll be alright. Kind of handrail down by the coast here. As we approach Beirut from the north. Earl Whisker says, good evening. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. And the award for the longest username on YouTube goes to, absolutely. Mike Oren is in the house. He says hello from the UK. Good to see you. Browser Junior and Mario Adventures is in the house. Hello, my dudes. You're very welcome along. Darren, that is correct. Beirut was unfortunately in the news in the last couple of months. Browser Junior and Mario Adventure says, I just bought Flight Sim. Nice. It's like Adele adjacent. It's adjacent to Adele. Time for a shameless plug, I think. So if you guys are new here, we live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday at 8 PM Zulu time, right here on YouTube and on Twitch. If you guys like what you're seeing, if you're on Twitch, you might consider a follow. If you're on YouTube, you might consider subscribing. And if you really like the videos, be sure to hit the thumbs up button. They kind of help the channel in ways I'll never understand. And I've also put a link to our Discord in the chat. As Thomas Schmorley, is a Schmorle is? Or Schmorlitz. Hello, Thomas. And he says, hey from Canada. Hello to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping very, very well.
Hey, good morning.
Dilute KE is following. Many thanks, my dude. I probably butchered that name. I have a terrible habit of butchering names. It's not intentional. I try and I fail. Miserably. Kinlaffer says, how often is the general scenery updated in Microsoft Flight Sim? Usually every month they release some sort of a patch where they fix things, and then specific world updates happen every second month. But it's every month or so they're constantly updating parts of the world. Browser Junior and Mario Adventure says, when Flight Sim is done downloading, what should I do when I start? It's up to you. Go flying, dude. Figure it all out. I have a video on my channel if you want to check it out. It's kind of like the complete setup guide. It's a long video, but like, just bear with it. Jump in. It'll teach you pretty much everything you'll need to know to get started in the sim. We're just going to follow the coast down. We've a bit of chop, but I think we're okay for the moment. Famous last words. And now, back over to... where's this now? What's this one? This might work. Philip says, some of us are already here. The TBM will eat miles like no other. Absolutely. While we're here, guys, just want to give a big shout out to the SimWings project. See the logo up at the top right hand corner of your screen. SimWings is a project which tries to provide flight simulators to those who ordinarily wouldn't have access to them. They fundraise and run competitions throughout the year. Anyone can enter, and the winners are voted on. And there have been a number of winners and recipients of the SimWings project, and they've gone out and got them a fully fledged PC computer with their choice of simulator, be it X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Sim. It's a fantastic idea. It gives people the opportunity to get into Flight Simulator who ordinarily just wouldn't have access to it, be it for financial reasons or maybe where they live. It's a fantastic project. They do fundraising throughout the year. We did one a couple of months back. It was a great night, great fun. Our very own moderator, Dougal McTavish, is part of the organisation. And I say part of it. Dougal's up there. But be sure to check out the SimWings project. Dougal, if you want to drop in a link there, my dude. They run different fundraising live streams. And if you like these kind of flights that we're doing now, well, them guys do a whole load of them. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of fun. Oh, do you remember this music? This used to be the We've Broken Down music. There is the link from Dougal. Guys, be sure to check it out. It's just one of them places where it warms your heart when you see a brand new recipient of their awesome setup. Dougal says the next SimWings GA group flight will be in mid-February, and it's going to be a corker. Luxor says, this plays in my head when I sneak out of bed to rejoin the stream unbeknownst to my good lady. Oh dear. Ninja mode has been activated. Tim Middleton, just firing up the bass guitar. Mrs. Two-Tone says, no ninja mood for you tonight, Murph. I'm still here. when you're asked in the morning, what time did you go to bed at last night? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. No, I saw you getting into bed at 3 o'clock. No. I had to use the bathroom. And I came straight back. Totally fine. Kane says, yes, I do remember this music. You had to play it in every stream because you can't seem to stop pressing the buttons. Yep. Well, Rugby says, Murph, I'm back. I fell asleep at the joystick and I woke up freezing cold. Oh dear. Yeah, we have considerable chops, so I'm probably going to do a restart. And I'll take off on that little airport there. So, what do we do when we get to here? Well, we get to here. And, we'll play a bit of music. So, don't mind me. We'll go back to the main menu and let it do its thing. Annalisa. And indeed Alison. And for Mrs. True Tone, you can all give it a bash now, the three of you. Lepping around the place. Rolly Miles says, sorry guys, have to go. Setting up a new gaming room today. Yippee, he says. Nice. Now, let's see. A little sim restart goes a long way to help. All the planes flying with us is absolutely crazy. What was the time in the sim? Seven and 6 is 13. 32.
Appreciate the comeback, good way.
Alaska 559 with the donation, my dude. He says, Happy New Year. May it be great for you and the family. Many thanks, Alaska. Cheers to that, my dude. Appreciate it. Many thanks, my dude. I hope you're keeping very well. The dancing has been off the hook. We're back to the butterly smooth stuff. Kinda. Lights. We've done this really fast. Transponder. Yep. Airspeed coming alive. We need these turned on. Are they off or on? We'll figure it out when we get airborne. Now let's try to catch up with the guys. It's butterly smooth again. There's the gang. Now mind the ground here, Murph. Just need to get a couple of things in order. So where's the on and where's off? Off. Right, so that means on. Haha, success. Great success. Max Shiggity Pilot's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. He says, checking in with you. Happy New Year. Same to you, my dude. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Ronnie Mal, you take care, my dude. The cat is not impressed with Mrs. Two-Tone's dancing. Setting up a new gaming room today. That's going to be fun, dude. Best of luck with that. Shad says, why does the airliner stutter with Microsoft flights? I have no idea. It's just a thing. It happens. It's very unfortunate, but it just happens. Zarson says, been fun flying. Good night. You take care, my dude. Peter Rose says, you need a Ryzen CPU, dude. It's not the system, it's the, whatchamacallit? It's the sim. It's the sim. The CPU on this thing is absolutely savage, like. Chad says, is it a known bug? It is. Mike Wren says, off to bed. Happy New Year. See you in 2021. And the same to you, my dude. Many thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's a known bug, but it's grand. We'll figure it all out. Hang on, what altitude are we at? That's not right. That's better. Now, let's look at the map. Should be pretty much where we were. Yes. And I will try and catch up to the gang ahead of us. Anyway, where were we before we interrupted ourselves? Ah, yes. A bit more music! There be frozen. Glenn Irons is here. What aircraft are you flying? Just joined the stream. This is the Piaggio P149 from AT Simulations. Bryce says, yeah, it doesn't need a new CPU. Osflight Simmer was having the same bug last night. Aha. As the sun is slowly starting to descend. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Keith B is back from shopping with the wife. Gonna fire up the sim. Nice, dude. We still have a ways to go. I think I was ambitious with me 9 hours. Browser Jr. says, I have a 240Hz monitor. Nice, dude. Remix Reviews is now following. Money, thanks, my dude. Appreciate the follow. You're welcome aboard. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Luxor says, I keep forgetting about time zones. And end up wondering why someone was shopping at midnight. It can happen. Keen says, if you chop a carrot in half, do you chop the bottom half off the top or the top half off the bottom? Keen, my brain hurts. Where do you go with this? But I'm a glass half full kind of guy. If you chop a carrot in half, do you chop the bottom half or the top half? You just chop it in half. Jason is in the house. Good to see you. Mike Aran says, good night. You take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us here tonight, Mike. Thomas Spark is in the house. Coley205 has got to go. We'll see you soon, my dude. Many thanks for joining us. Remix Review says, I'm glad to see someone streaming this plane. Just saw the release news the other day. Cool. It is fantastic, my dude. So, there is fantastic history with it, but let's talk through all the good things. In VR, this is truly fantastic. One of the best experiences in VR I had with this airplane. So you have lights up here, you can move them around and change them and do kind of all mad stuff. Same with this one, this moves down, you can see the light coming onto the main panel there. A lot of attention to detail has this. To open the canopy, you open this and then slide it all backwards, the canopy opens. The windows open as well, you got to click on these guys first. And then you click and then it opens. What else? Visually it's stunning. It has the real rustic, worn out kind of stuff. The sounds are incredible. The model, texture work, all that kind of good stuff. Top notch. I really like this airplane. Brody Borgstrom is in the house. Good to see you. Now, we're looking for music. That's well, that's something. Browser says, is wired internet better for the sim? 100% wired. Fly Darren says, the extra mince pie and the glass of Pinot is taking quite the toll. So we'll be saying goodnight after landing. That's okay, my dude. Talha says, I'm in love with this sim. Oh yeah, absolutely. Epic Fool had a CTD. That's unfortunate, my dude. Is there some guys doing some touch and goes? Or maybe you just needed a fuel pick me up. So we're currently at 3,500 feet. The scenery is looking fantastic. Remix Review says, thanks, I'll look into this. Really excited for the news about the new Piper Arrow. Yep. Just flight are busy working away on that. It's going to be epic. Browser says, I'm new to this sim, so should I use speakers or headphones? Headphones is probably going to give you a more immersive feeling because the sounds in the sim are very, very good indeed. My choice of music, probably not as much. Now, where are we at? What's this one like? Oh yeah. Are you feeling it? You join us with the Two-Tone Murphy Fireflies as we make our way towards Beirut in Lebanon. Tim Middleton says, just sitting here and realised we didn't have fruit mince pies for Christmas. I think the wife has me on a diet. What happens if you photocopy a mirror? I don't know, Keen. Annalisa says it's the opposite of the song you just played. Browser Junior says, when do you stream? every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, my dude, at 8 p.m. Zulu time, right here on YouTube and on Twitch. Shameless plug. Are we liking the tunage? There's got to be a screenshot in here somewhere. Oh yeah. Look at the state of that view. Now you're talking. Annalisa says, you'll have to update your saying, Murph. Monday and Wednesday on YouTube. Aha. And Friday on Twitch. Yes, I keep forgetting. Rogers RC says, my Bonanza reminded me to switch the fuel tank when the engine shut out. It can happen, my dude. Little BB64 says, 7 hours, think I need to see my pillow. But thanks again for a super journey as usual. See you all in 2021. You take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us tonight. Sticky Rice is in the house. Just wondering why you will not stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There's reasons for it. But great to see you, Sticky Rice. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Cyberman Drew says, makes me want to go visit this area of the Mediterranean. I know, right? Browser says, I live in New Mexico and the USA update added Shiprock right because that's where I lived. Nice. Sammy Week says, I have to go now, safe travels, and I'll see you all next year. You take it easy there, my dude. Remix Review says, what type of avionics are in the plane? Very basic. So your traditional 6-pack kind of ish. You have your altimeter, you have your vertical speed indicator, VOR navigation, you have your, I always say artificial horizon, but it's your attitude indicator, which you can gauge that. That was actually turned off, man, Murph. You have your turn coordinator and you have your airspeed indicator, which are all fantastic. Dougal says the default scenery here is stunning. It really is, isn't it? Especially the way the sun hits it, look. Even more music. Isn't it very pretty? Raza says, how long do the updates last? Because I've been at it for about 2 hours. If it's stuck, you might have to just cancel it and start it again. Peter Carney says, merch idea, pillows with the logo. I think Keane said that as well. You're onto something there, my dudes. Sandwicher is in the house. Good to see you. It's like trying to pick up a fried egg with a fork. No, with a knife. Go to the... Move to the... Nearly. That'll do. Right, Murph. Start pressing buttons. Night 3 flight is in the house. What aircraft is this? This is the AT Simulations version of the Piaggio or Focke-Wulf P149. And it's a super little airplane as we have our geese back. Loggy is in the house. He says, hello, hello. Hello, Loggy. A Spitfire RAF 100 rambles in. Good to see you too, my dude. Night Tree Flight says, it's amazingly detailed. It absolutely is. It looks, sounds and flies brilliantly. Browser Jr. says, it's time for bed, but I will see you the next stream. Many thanks, my dude. You take care out there. Have a great night. And see you soon. Night Tree Flight is now following. Many thanks, my dude.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
As MJ Daiso has just subscribed. Many thanks, dude. As Carl Childers is now following. Many thanks. So, as we approach the airport, we'll fly around it because Beirut is massive. As in, it's huge. Peter Fastpete84 says, cheers Murph and mods. Eyes are getting heavy. Catch you all in the next one. And Happy New Year. Same to you, Peter. Many thanks for joining us tonight, my dude. Happy New Year to you. As we fly now over Beirut. Massive, isn't it? ESC Lover 2003 is in the house. Good to see you. From a Fork says, boo, no water runway. This city is massive. Quiet, Siri. Berza says, I came back to see, is it true if this sim is coming to Xbox? It is in the summertime, my dude. Thomas Sparks says, thanks Murph, thank you all, happy new year, hope to see you again. You take care, my dude. Fly Darren is away, good night to you, dude. Have a great new year. Many thanks for joining us tonight. Seamus McNeil says, want to give a huge shout out to everyone in the chat for making the moderator's life an easy one. Thank you all. Mike71 says, thanks gang, but I've come to the conclusion playing with Murph and beer drink mix doesn't work. Catch you all next year. Squirrely Ailerons is now following. Awesome name, my dude. You're very welcome aboard. So, we're getting ready for our landing into Beirut here. We'll put our face cam on for the dramatic effect as we get ourselves repositioned into our little chair. Murph, did you see the tiny airport here? There is a tiny one here, isn't there? A teeny tiny one. I think you went flying up this way before, Warham, so I saw that, I think, over on the Discord. WB1990 is away. Edward Watt says, do you have the auto rudder working? Negative, we have it on manual mode. Dr. No Thumb has to go. We'll see you soon, dude. Take care. So, we're going to try and land our little machine here into the runway. This is going to be sporty. And get ourselves slowed down here. This airport opened in 1954. Extra speed here as we come in. Time of day here is fantastic, beautiful. As the sun continues to set, we're planning for a nighttime approach into Damascus. As we just hit 7 hours into our live stream. Whoops. We'll see. We might get it done in 9 hours. We might. I notice ailerons into wind has gotten quiet. I take it your food has arrived, dude. Is it nice? Super high. As we see a goose on the ground. Nose up, lead a bit of speed, a bit of wind to fight with. There's contact. And we're down. Air flaps back in. Another 7 to go. You'd be surprised. We're making good old progress here. Right. Now, onto the grass we go. Right, park and brake coming on. Check out a couple of landings while we're here. You can see Tigger, Steve Rings. Ooh. How's that looking? Steve Rings is in a goose. Now, what are we looking for here? Bit of music. We shall watch the various approaches as Test Pilot 72 makes his arrival. Dave AK, have a good one, folks. See you in the next journey. You take care, my dude. Edward says, how do you enable auto rudder? If you go into your options, go into... what's it called? I think it's... Hang on. Assistance. And I think it's piloting. Assisted. Takeoff auto rudder. That's the one. As HCBR is down, Bell Bro is here. There's Piat and Nomad. Welcome to Beirut. So our next leg is going to be from Beirut. We're heading down to Rosh Pina then in Israel. LLIB, Lima Lima India Bravo is the next airport. Then it's over to Tel Aviv, over to Ben Gurion Airport. Then it's a very short hop over to Amman in Jordan, and then finally up to Damascus in Syria. As Colonel Fork, CDN Taz, Wekamo, Merlin Flyer, and Catbat 9 all arrive together. Nicely done, my dudes. Prefontaine, fighting the crosswinds. Luxor says, what time UTC are we flying now? As here's Johnny arrives. Nicely done. 14:04 is the current UTC time. There's Andrew Hill. There's Anderson 78 and Draco RPG. So guys, if you want to use this chance, refill your tasty beverage, maybe a bathroom stop. There's Brony Cars, nicely done, my dude. Country Flyer, Jared Vark, Red Dragon CYM. Minnesotan Sirens is back. Good to see you. Red Dragon has landed nicely. There's Screenfly 1971. And we got Warhamster approaching that centre line. Philly Roach is away. You take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us tonight. Bad Dog Muncher on his final approach. There was butter. Oh, there was butter. Go on the hammy. Don't act like you're not impressed. There's Zerul. H. Light Sphere. My goodness, Murph. What the devil's happening? I thought I'd missed you. We still have a ways to go. As Whoosh Blamo makes his arrival. We have 4 airports left to do. It's now 1 AM Irish time. I was saying 9 hours. We were doing well. We've been live streaming non-stop for the last 7 hours. Run Wild and Copper Pete have arrived. There's E-Pod. Ooh, there's a bounce. Oh, yucky booze. The handbrake turnings from Copper Pete. Looks nice. Walton says, bathroom break and refill your mixed grill and kofta. Kingsman said, I landed on the other runway. Whoops. That's okay, Minnesota. Right, we're going to keep the show on the road. Keep it lit. Nicholas says, did you visit Lebanon or not? Yes, we're on the ground here now in Beirut. Duga McTavish is down. Dave is down. Telio Potato. That is Beirut City behind us, or at least the Sims rendition of it. It's using default scenery, which is, you know, it's okay. The airport looks nice. Current airport is Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. It's huge. Right, so again, another little break. So I'll go to our little. I just like showing off that little movie thing I made. You're probably sick of it now, but it has music and visuals rather than just looking at like nothing while I restart the stream. So we'll jump over here for a moment, restart the sim, and we'll see you soon. Nicholas says hello from Beirut. Hello, my dude. Hello from Ireland. Right, so we're going to jump over here, restart the sim, and I'll see you in a jiffy. Hello, hello. It was an immediate quick dash out towards the kitchen. Refilled my drink. And settled in for the night shift. So I have the sim booting up here in the background. Rasta says I snuck out of bed. Lucas says you should fly the 737. They're working on one for the sim. Pat says gotta fetch me a drink as well. Keen says I was actually back on time for once. Peter Carney says, and the Oscar goes to Murph's promo. It's all fancy and fandangled graphics. The graphics are amazing. It's just a video. It's cool though. Do you ever get the feeling the camera isn't straight? It's like that scene in Batman when they go to the villain's house. It's like... It's grand. We'll get over ourselves. So, Deep Patcha. OLBA. Beirut in Lebanon. And we're going to head down to LLIB, which is Rosh Peanut. So 27 minutes of a flight. So to get things set up there. So what's the current time we were at? I keep forgetting this. Let me see. If we start at 7 and we're 7 hours in, 14:11 UTC. Would that be right? Ooh, it's getting dark. 14:11 it is, Murph. So let me see. Weight and balance. Yep. And yep. And yep. It's all good. Now, let me see. Browser says, if my sim finishes, can I join? Of course you can. Kinaffer says, Murph, what would you do with 5 lanyards? Oh, give them away. Pat says, it's raining cats and dogs in the Netherlands, as if 2020 was trying to make one more bad impression. Could you imagine? It's like the day after tomorrow. Remember that film? That was woefully bad. Woefully bad. It started off great. Anyway, when did you game the game, and have you played it already? Not really sure, dude. Yeah, let's see. That's okay. That's okay. Now you need to see what I'm seeing. Sir David Paladin is in the house. Finally caught your stream. Time difference problems. That's okay, Sir David. You're very welcome, my dude. It's all okay. Yes, yes, yes. The imaginary pushback can stop its operation. Thank God. Park and brake goes on. See the way the prop moves when you feather it? Awesomeness. So, fuel tanks to both. Go to English so we can read what's going on. Turn on all our power, and then we get our lights and systems up and running. That looks good. That's doing its thing. Lights and all that kind of good stuff are here. Fuel shutoff valve goes to in. Prop is full. Mixture goes in. I want to prime the engine. We'll say clear prop, engage the starter. Mags on. Engines are alive. Sounds good. Close the starter. What else do we need to do? Landing lights coming on. Should be squawking 7,000 for our VFR. So to me, more lights turned on here as well. Generator goes on. And I think we're good. Sammy's Gaming says, oh my, you're still live. I know, right? Piat says, I think I just saw lightning too. Ooh. Nicholas says, is the sim real time since it's actually 3 a.m. here in Beirut? Yeah, no, we turned it back a few hours so we can see what's happening. I'm 10 flight hours away from my PPL. Because of the other thing, simming is my go-to place to scratch that flying itch. Absolutely, Sir David. Absolutely. I have 10 hours to go from your PPL. That's an achievement, my dude. Now, where are we at? What's happening? Right, time to get buggying. So the distance to our next airport is only about 30 minutes. It's going to be down to Israel, which is here. This neck of the woods here, well, that's the Sea of Galilee. We'll have a look at that. We'll ramble out this way. Sammy says we have thunder and lightning now. Ooh. I see you. Just stumbled across the stream, and I love your style already. Great content. Many, many thanks, my dude. You're very welcome along. Happy, well, depending on where you are, happy Wednesday or Thursday, which would be New Year's Eve to you. So we're here doing our Middle East tour. And we're now on the ground here in Beirut. We started off in Istanbul earlier on. What equipment are you flying with now? So we have the Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS, along with the TPR pedals. So it's all Thrustmaster's gear, which is fantastic. But all is well. So we're going to take off here from Beirut. We're going to be flying down to Rosh Pina, which is in Israel. Then it's over to Tel Aviv. Then it's over to Jordan, to Amman. And then finally then it'll be legging it back up towards Syria as we do a final landing into Damascus. Sean Dunn is here. Here lying in bed wondering why I'm shivering. Drinking a 2-litre bottle of water with orange dilute straight out of the fridge. That'll do it, my dude. Is there someone in a jet? That's a funny looking GA airplane. Now, let's see. Rumble over this way. Don't mind us. Nothing to see here. So we'll go for one notch of kicking alert. It's all good. So let me see now. We need to get a couple of things ready. Nothing to see here. Oh, look at the floor. Doesn't it look well? Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I think it's really nice looking. Oh, not done yet. Oh, yeah. Look at the rivets. Okay, we're good to go. And squawking. Lights are on. Takeoff power is set. Ooh. As we do the rudder dance. Airspeed is alive. Look at the lighting here. It's fantastic, isn't it? Upsy daisy. Positive rate of climb, and it's indicated. Tapping our toe brakes here. Stop the wheels from spinning. Very nice. Coming up on 300 feet. Go ahead and bring our flaps back in. Now, let's see. So on the little map, that's where we're looking to go. Yes. You pretty much just follow that magenta line. There is no autopilot in this aircraft. So Murphy has his work cut out for him. This song, I think. Time to shake the dust. If you're getting tired or somewhat sleepy, just remember, you've got the Fireflies flying the good flight on our way from Beirut down to Israel as we continue our Middle East tour. Dadkins 54 is in the house. This is the Piaggio P149. So to all our Fireflies flying with us, how about we get a head count, my dudes? If you're flying with us, do now press the number 2. I think we had 75 earlier, and there's been a kind of a gradual, gentle drop off as our pilots are getting tired. But we've still got a huge amount of people flying with us. Look at the state of the scenery. Someone needs to count them. Sammy's Gaming is gone again. See you soon, dude. We're close on 50. "46 so far," says Keen. Good stuff out of you with the counting. Look at the views. Waltons with the epic emotes. So we try and get ourselves trimmed out here as best we can. Now she's trashing. As the sun sets here, as we leave Beirut, we're on our way to Israel. We got the Fireflies in tow. Chad says, what's the music? It sounds like AC/DC. It's actually PQAQ. The music is provided from epidemicsound.com under license. Unfortunately, we can't play any of the official stuff for obvious reasons. Peter Carney says, took the day off tomorrow to be rested for New Year's. Meanwhile, over Beirut, on the way to Israel. Spitfire RAF 100 says, have a great New Year, Murph. And you too, my dude. Many thanks for stopping by. Test Pilot says, I got the goose during the break and it sounds amazing. Nice. We're getting there. Named and shamed. Colonel Fork says, had to switch to something with autopilot for this leg, so I could eat. You want to see the state of me like an hour ago? One hand flying, one hand eating pizza. The crumbs went everywhere. Look at the scenery here though, isn't this fantastic? Digging the music. Johnny says, you hit the speed brakes. I almost flew right by. You guys are dangerous. Alan Conroy says, I'm back. Murph, you're a legend, mate. Colonel Fork says, that explains the slalom on the last leg, yeah. I was like, nom nom. Oh, I have to go this way. Nom nom. Veteran Kamikaze says, how do you not get bored and fly erratically? You gotta take in the views, dude. Dougal says, I ate ice cream pudding with cream. No, I ate ice cream pudding. I ate Christmas pudding with cream while trying to fly the Piaggio. It was a very messy affair. Colonel Fork says, but did the pizza have pineapple? 9, it did not. There was no pineapple. As Chris W has subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. Shiny Enderman has subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. Luciano Castello has subscribed. Awesome stuff, my dudes. Many thanks. We're feeling the love. Hey, Janie, it's all happening. Silver Cap has subscribed. Many thanks. Or he's following. And Insane Labrador has subscribed. Many thanks, my dudes. Tarek Shakt has just subscribed as well. Maybe there was a delay with the YouTube notifications. It's all happening now. Albasadi has subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. No sooner than I got to your wing, and you take another bite. Andrew Stewart has subscribed. Many thanks, dude. They were waiting in the wings to keep you awake. I know, right? Look at this. Look at this. It's amazing looking. That sounds awesome, Pat. Colonel Fork says, it's only 20:30 for me and I'm feeling nappy. But I also didn't sleep great last night, so that explains it. General Zid is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Right, now, let's see. Where are we at? General Zid says, where are we flying today? We started our trip up in Istanbul in Turkey. We've flown down now to Beirut in Lebanon and we're on our way into Israel. Our first stop is just going to be outside the Sea of Galilee in a place called Rosh Pina. Then it's down to Tel Aviv. Then it's over to Jordan. We're going to have a look at Amman. And then finally, it's up to Syria to land at Damascus. General's it. There's one on our Discord if you want to ramble over there, my dude. I'll leave the link here in the chat for you. Once you get in, just agree. Well, you don't have to, but to see the rest of the Discord, you got to agree to the rules. And then ramble down to the live stream section. You'll see all the flight plans in there. Syria and Taz says, I fell asleep in the chair during leg one, woke up in time to land. Colonel Fork says, you're about to slalom past me. Very nice. Captain 9 says, I've now been flying for 12 hours, still going strong. Nice, dude. Chippy says, we're going to take a look at your man. Oh, man. Alison is still here as well. Yeah, sit rep, everybody. How are we all doing? We're very close to our airport here. That was a nice, quick leg. Look at this place. This is beautiful. I almost feel the heat off the dash there. It's just like the lighting in this sim is incredible. Now let's see. So the airport we're flying to is Rosh Pina. It was built in 1943. It became an RAF station back in the day. And then it was transferred to Israel in 1948. That's interesting. So the field elevation is 87 feet. No, it's not. Field elevation is 922 feet, just as well we checked. And we have 05 and 23 or 15 and 33 to land. Interesting. Zoom in here. Yeah, so it's pretty much going to be a straight in. Hang on, button. Straight in landing, I think. Epic Fool says, too many CTDs to keep going. Warhamster says, great, I'm on my 4th can. Moose Knuckle Life says, who's been here since the first leg? Luxor says, absolutely shattered, been yawning in the Discord chat and learned to mute myself now. Ireland Flyers doing good. Sweet. A lot of us, I have to say, hats off to you guys. Most of you have been here since our first leg. That was 7.5 hours ago. Hang on, I'll repeat that in case you didn't get it. That was 7.5 hours ago. That's kind of crazy. This is an achievement. Silver Fox says, surprisingly I've been here from the entire time. Ed Reed is here since the start, as is Colonel Fork, MJ Daiso, Merlin Flyer. Alison's been here. John E has been here. Aviator Geek has been here. That's commitment, absolutely. Any of you guys see our airport around here? Flying. Our approach is wrong. So, we need to go this way a bit. Don't mind me. No. We need to go this way a bit. DJ Taylor YouTube is still here. Sweet. Rogers RC is here since the start. Rear view, please. Need to record 30 seconds. Rear view, as in look behind us like this. Okay. Runway in sight. Donjo says, yes, thanks. No worries, dude. I kind of had to cut it at that because I need to see where I'm going. I'd have made a mess. Captain John and Co-Pilot Pickle says, I stepped away from my 4 to 8 p.m. to do laundry. With the PC running with live stream since 15 minutes into the start. Nice. Fantastic stuff, guys. Ailerons into wind says, night all. You take care, Ailerons. I hope the food was nice, my dude. Okay, runway is in sight. Put our face cam on for the dramatic effect. It's going to be nighttime in the sim soon. That's going to be like extreme challenge mode because it'd be like, I just fly and gone. Captain John and Co-Pilot Pickle says, awesome live stream, Murph. Money, thanks, my dude. Aileron says, food is lovely, but I'm on call manager and I have to be up earlier. Night, folks. That's okay. Ailerons, you take it easy, my dude. We'll hopefully catch you on the next one. So watch our speed as we're coming in here. Arsham says, let's see if my little brother can match the landing. No pressure. Landing gear coming down. Just speed here. Speed is looking good. Now, one thing I will probably say, as it gets darker and darker, it's going to be harder to record. Well, we'll see, but you mightn't see many of the landings. Everyone says, Happy New Year, see y'all in 2021. And to you, my dude. And many thanks for everything this year, my friend. All the support. Fantastic stuff, dude. Really has been an epic adventure. Hey, Murph. Watch the old speed coming down here. A bit of a crosswind. See that speed. Gently does it. Off the center line, but don't worry about that for the minute. There's touchdown. Oh, and a bit of a bounce. I was trying to figure out I was trying to figure out what was going on the runway. Someone hit the runway. Whoops. Now, got ourselves turned around here. Be mindful of the approach. It's a doozy. Ooh. Look at the speed of everyone landing. This is off the hook. They're all in together. Fantastic landings, my dudes. There's Bodip, Tigger. It's bananas. And busy. Everyone says, been an epic year, bud. Fingers crossed 2021 has more streaming goodness in store for you. Many thanks, my dude. Looking forward to it. There's Test Pilot in his new shiny goose. For obvious reasons. There's Dougal McTavish. There's Rudder, Pilot and Jared Vark, MJ Dicer there as well. Nice approach, dudes. James McNeil says, I still want to know how you kept up the energy for the stream, Murph. Many thanks, my dude. A Screenfly and Rogers RC makes their approach. There's Johnny. Anderson is down. Andrew Hill. Glum Tapestry. Fantastic landings, dudes. Lunar Orbit is down. There's Warhamster. He's gone stealth. There he is. There's Bad Dog. Dougal McVanish, more like, says Annalisa. Yeah, the 149 doesn't show up yet. We gotta work on that one. Ed Reed says, heading out or handing out free toothpicks for the eyelids. Arsham says, curious to know what your inspiration is. Not to sound completely like that guy, but my inspiration is you guys. When you ramble in and you guys take the time out of your schedules and out of your day to go flying with me, that's what motivates me. I'd be probably be here on my own, Billy No Mates, flying along. Maybe not 9 hours altogether, but you know what I mean. Dougal McTavish is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. Many thanks for tonight as Moose Knuckle Life makes his landing. And that's how it is. There's Telio Potato. The landings are getting better, dude. I'm liking what I'm seeing. B-Pod. Oh, it was going so well. Right. We shall jump over to this screen as you do a very quick restart. Because we need to restart. Get the frames doing what they're doing. Is it time for 10 minutes? Let me see. Monkey says, I may have eaten the entire box of Quality Street, which wasn't even gifted to me. Watching the marathon streaming is hard. I know the feeling, dude. I've been doing so well. Now, what have we got? We've this. As a tip of the cap to our very own Seamus McNeil. For all his help and support. Just thought we'd play some Scottish music. Now, so we're going to take off from LLIB and it's down to LLBG. So it's a 30-minute hop. Now, what time is it now? 7 and 7 is 14:44. That'll do. Fill up our fuel. And let's go flying. Making it so's in the house. Finally caught a live stream. Colonel Indiana Longnut says this stream has been going longer than a Jerry Lewis telethon. We're getting there. And it's getting like nighttime. So setting up stuff here in the background. Don't mind me at all. And now let's see here. Yes, we need one of them. One of these. Screen goes over to this guy. It was going so well for me. Ed Reed, 0200 Irish time. Yeah, 0145 here. Anyway, Clear prop and go for engine start. We got a good start. Okay, get some lights up and running here now. Transponder to on. Ain't going to waste much time here. It's going to be get into the sky and keep it lit, Murph. So park and brake coming off. Tanks are on both, as was our want. That was good for me. Right, just kind of cut across the grass here. Don't mind us, we're new here. They'll have us back, it's totally fine. The sounds in this thing are fantastic, aren't they? Kingsman 9965 is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. You lasted so long with us, fair dues. Now, let's see. We're going to ramble over this way. So we're heading down to Tel Aviv, then it's going to be Amman, and then finally to Damascus. Where are they getting there? Don't mind me. Jeff Minton says, where are you in Ireland? Originally from Dublin and in Tipperary, my dude. I'd say there's a lot of people struggling now at the time, but don't worry, folks. The good news is we're nearly there. We're closer to the finish than we are to the start. He's in a house in Ireland. Well said, Colonel Fork. Right, so squawk is squawking, landing lights are on, one notch of flaps, get ourselves turned around here on the runway. Gonna make this very sporty indeed. Okay, punch it, Murph. Oh, the simulated horrors! Right, you saw nothing. It was grand. So, power is set. Ooh. Aileron into the wind here, because it's kind of windy. Airspeed is very much alive. Seamus McNeil says, it's only 1947 here, I'm wide awake. That's what I like to hear. So we are airborne, positive rate of climb and indicated from our vertical speed. Bring in our landing gear, tapping the toe brakes as they go in. Bring our flaps in as well. We're going to make this one very sporty indeed. Spin her out to the right hand side. Scenery is going to start getting very nice indeed. Beware of the get home itis, I know, right? So the Fireflies are back in tow. Look at that. Amazing. Lunar Orbit says, when we get to the end, we should turn around and fly back to the start. We said we were going to do that on Route 66. And I said, I'll follow you. So we're going to fly over some of the Sea of Galilee. Bad Dog says, my butter has turned into lard. That can happen. So we'll jump back to our little jukebox here. Where are we at? Which one we have? We have this one here. We have the Fireflies with us. Revitalize you. The dancing has started. Look at this. as the sun has finally set here in the Middle East. We're definitely settling into the night shift. Doesn't it look fantastic? Oh look, I was muted. Keane says, some Israel Eurovision facts for you. They debuted in 1973. They won 4 times, the most recent one being in 2018 with Toy, sung by Netta. I was there in 2018. Sweet. I need to... Where's my little book? Flap Donkey's in the house. Good to see you, dude. So, what else would be it in our jukebox? What's this one? It works. Look at all the fireflies.
Traffic.
As we get a wing wave going. I'm failing miserably at the wing wave. There we go. An inverted wing wave. You've seen it all first. Many thanks to Monkey Snatch 1, Nightmare and Two-Tone. I miss the Two-Tone. The way I see it, it was hours of entertainment for me. It's the least I can do. Happy New Year and see you on the next one. Many thanks, my dude. Really appreciate all the support. And thank you so much for tuning in to seeing us tonight. I warned you, this jukebox has anything. Now I want Brat. Very good, Colonel Fork. What's this one? Nah, it doesn't do. Many thanks for the cheer from Waltons, and also Run Wild with the donation through the super chat. Many thanks, my dude. Thanks very much, my guys. Really appreciate all the love and support you're giving the channel. Thank you also very much, and a happy new year to y'all. These are absolutely fantastic. Oh, the nighttime lighting. It's getting pretty. Braden Rhodes is here again. Good to see you, dude. So we're going to head towards Tel Aviv. Seamus McNeil says, insert Murphism. Would you look at the state of that view? Peter Carney says, nice purple cockpit lighting in that aircraft. Still watching the stream from bed. Nice, dude. So Ben Gurion Airport, that's our next stop. Elevation is 134 feet. We have runways 0321, 0826 and 1230. It's the main international airport of Israel. It was built in 1934. It was used for military air transport during the Second World War, and it was RAF LIDA in 1943. LYDDA, that's interesting. That's where we're headed. Well, I have to say, guys, this trip tonight, it's definitely up there. We know how to do the epic group flights. Some members have drifted off as we go to the wee hours of the morning. And they have all our thanks for joining us and keeping us company. For everyone else who's still here, our fireflies, our mods, people in the chat. It really is Rob has now followed. Many thanks, dude.
Hey, good money.
Your mom's pilot is also following. Many thanks, guys. As Seamus McNeil says, this is an awesome flight and stream. We'll be sad when it's over for sure. Absolutely, it's been a whole load of fun tonight. We are now exactly 8 hours into our live stream tonight. 8 hours, live, uninterrupted. We're doing well. Silver Fox says, sorry I'm not more talkative, more of a lurker. That's okay, my dude. That was powerful. The speed is at 150 knots. We're hanging around at around 7,000 feet. There should be a moon somewhere. You want the moon? Oh, we can't see it yet. Soon. Very soon. We're about halfway to Tel Aviv. What airport are you by right now? So we've just taken off from Rosh Airport, Lima, India, Bravo, and we're on our way down to Ben Gurion Airport in Tel Aviv. We have 3 airports left. We're getting close. Just hit a quick reset or refresh. I think we're live. Are we live? Yes, we're live. The Gremlins just had a little moment. Aviation Life says, I've been watching since you came on. Just wanted to say Happy New Year, everyone. Same to you, my dude. And we're okay. Small hiccup, nothing to worry. Nothing to see here. Well, that was all nice and kind of like warm and fuzzy. Black was in the house. He says, hello, mister. Fly over Beirut. We just did. We've left Beirut about an hour ago. On our way now to Tel Aviv. We're getting close. Now, where are we at? Music. Chippy says, what a stunning part of the world. Warhamster says, look left, Murph. The sky. The sky! Look at the state of that view. Tortuga says, where is the strobe button on this aircraft? I don't see any strobes. Gulf Island Aviator says, I've had too many CTDs today. Time to call it a day. Happy New Year to you and the missus and the Fireflies. I'll see you all in 2021. Well, many thanks, Gulf Island Aviator. It's like that scene. It's all in slow motion and you're running toward your someone. Or it's like that scene in Wayne's World where he's like dipping his hand into the glass and throwing the water up in his face for the Oscar nomination. He's doing all the crying. Chris Scott is here. Good to see you, dude. We need more music. This'll work. Test Pilot 72 is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. You take care. Look at the scenes we have. Murph's bedtime has passed, says, hello, beautiful people. Arsham says, you down for another dual landing? Why not, my dude? So we have a request from War Hamster. We shall get to it momentarily. Runway in sight. As nighttime has fallen, we're on our way to Tel Aviv with our third last stop for the night. Wisdom says, hey Murph, you're still going at it? Is this the last stop of the stream? And negative on that request there, Red Rider. And we still got a ways to go. I would say roughly 1 hour left. This is quite the music. Okay, we'll do one more. I think you'd be catching brunch rather than supper at Damascus, Murph. I'm on my way down, but don't tell our Viv, says Bad Dog. Tim Middleton says, I've put on my 70s mustache for the full immersion. Deadly. You know, we just need to find someone who can play jazz flute. Merlin Flyer says, was waiting for Bruce Lee to jump into the room. I'm in a glass case of emotion. The man on the motorcycle. And scene. Oh, there are no words, and if they are, they're running out quickly. Baxter. That movie. Baxter, the man on the motorcycle. He kicked him. That's fantastic. I ate a big red candle. Rick killed a guy. That escalated fast. Panda watch. He was punted. He was punted. I'm in a glass case of emotion. It's so damn hot. Milk was a bad choice. Brandon Lowe says, you're doing a lot of hand flying tonight. My arm is jaded. There's no autopilot. Spaceman 11 says, wish I could have had joined the company over. I need to go to sleep. Have fun, guys, and good luck staying awake, Murph. We'll do our best. This is how you're staying awake. Random movie quotes. 60% of the time it works. Every time. Mr. Chuton says, is that where Panda Watch comes from? Yes. Panda Watch. Fantana. Oh, that's fantastic. What a movie. Second one, not so much, but the first one, amazing. I believe it's called yogging. It has a soft J. Just go running for an extended period of time. It's the pattern on the pleats. Brandon Lowe says, what leg are you on now? We're on our third final airport, Ben Gurion in Tel Aviv. The very short hop over to Amman, which is in Jordan, and then a quick hop then back up to Damascus in Syria. What's Panda Watch? It's a scene. Fantana is working as a news reporter, and they're waiting on this panda to have more pandas. Or I have to say, there was a band called that in Buncrana when I left town. What? Panda Watch? Fantastic name. So, landing gear coming down. Face cam on for the dramatic effect. As we're going to try... Woo! Mind that for the quick drop. What kind of milk do you like? There's a question you don't get asked every day. Dairy, cow, bovine. Don't say goat's milk. Brandon Lowe says, so how many people have flown all of the legs? A good few, dude. This city is amazing. It's huge. Eggnog. Eggnog. I don't think we're going to be recording the landings here, guys. It's kind of dark. So it'll be a quick land, a quick refuel, restart, and then we'll keep her lit. Adra's milk. Is that a thing? Now, what's going to happen? Because it's a little bit choppy. Whoop. So our speed is a little bit fast, so we can leave that off now. The reflections rather on this thing are fantastic, aren't they? Easy does it. So hold the nose up. Watch for the flare, which is there. Lead the speed. There's contact. There's the nose down as well. Nice. Finish with our flaps, bring them back in. Yeah, we've got a bit of chop here. Onto the grass. Over this direction. Right, let's see, can we see the dudes coming in? Work the button, Murph. Oh, that looks kind of nice. It looks very nice indeed. We need some music. All the buttons. This'll work. Keen Lafford is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. Fantastic landings, my dudes. In the night time as well. Not sure if you can see it too well. As we can see the gang come in for the landing. Honey Badger, Chippy Arnold, Tortuga, Screenfly, Warhamster, Whack-A-Mo, UD for Tea, Glum Tapestry, Brony Cars. There's Merlin Flyer as well. It looks fairly buttery, it does. Bruce says, Murph, what gin are you drinking? This is Dingle Gin, and it's excellent. Here's Johnny. We have 2 airports left. Amman and Damascus. So at this stage, gang, reappear me as there's Rounder Pilot. So we're going to use this opportunity now to go get another refill. It's Mrs. Two Tones Gin. Don't tell her. As Jared Vark and Rogers RC is down, there's Country Flyer as well. Nicely done, my dudes. So we're going to use this time to refuel the machines. a bathroom break, and another tasty beverage. We're on the final stretch, my dudes. We have 2 more airports to go. It's a quick hop from here over to Amman, and then it's back up to Damascus in Syria. So we're going to jump over to this little screen, and we'll see you here in a few moments. Who's this? Someone else is landing. Bad dog. He's a great dog. Okay, to this. Hello, sports fans. Excuse me. One hamster says, just did a formation landing with Tortuga. Nice, dude. Sammy says, hang on. Where did it go? I don't know about the gym, but the top hat is surely a no-go. Kenny Monster's in the house. Good to see you. And many thanks for the follow. Kenny says, we're watching you on Melvin's stream for in-flight entertainment. Many thanks, my dude. You're very welcome aboard. So the sim is just booting up in the background. We're going to be taking off from Ben Gurion Airport here in Tel Aviv in Israel. We're going to head over to Amman Airport in Jordan. And from there, it's going to be over to Damascus in Syria. We are 8 hours and 26 minutes into our stream. We're getting there. So if you guys would like to join in, I would only ask that you don't use any airliners, please. GA all the way. Propellers or propellered aircraft. We're on the North Europe server. So waiting for the old gadget to start. We're getting close. It's 0226 Irish time. We started this at 1800 Irish time. We're getting there. Now, get this going. Are we on all players? Yes, we are. So LLBG is our departure. And we're going to head for OJAM. A quick 30-minute dash. Flight conditions are on live weather. 7 in the morning. What's it? 8 hours, so 7. 3. So 15:27. Jerry B is here. He says, "Hi Murph, I was just finishing playing a game and said I'll check YouTube. And what do you know? You're pulling an all-nighter." Yep. This song will put us to sleep. Hang on, I'll fix it. I know what to do. There's a button I can press. Surely there is a button I can press. Careful with the buttons, Murph. Bear with me. Do. Wait for it now, wait for it. It's almost done. Bear with it. Wrong button, Murph. It is very relaxing, isn't it? No yawning, it's forbidden. Cat likes the music. Cool. I'll have to stay up now for a little longer, says Jerry. Colonel Fork says, "Don't get me wrong, it's a good song, but it is kind of... I won't start yawning, it's contagious. Even over, like, the internet. If I yawn... See what I mean? You'll start yawning. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Wait for it. And then wait for it. It's very purple in here. Ooh, look at that. So, we're good to go again. Are we good to go again? Landing lights on, please. So go. Now. That's very bright. Yes, that's better. It's not as intruding now. So we need to find the gang. Which are over there somewhere. Okay. Well, Ski is here. He says, "Just saw your stream a few hours ago. Are you still in the stream? Wow, just wow." Or, like, wow. I know, right? Sammy's Gaming says, "Sorry, Murph. You made me yawn." I know, right? I can't explain it. It just happens. Your mom's pilot says, "Where are we taking off from again?" So we're on the ground here in Tel Aviv, which is Ben Gurion Airport, LLBG, Lima Bravo Golf. We're going to head over to OJAM, which is Oscar Juliet Alpha Mike, or Amman Civil Airport. It's about a kind of 25-minute, 30-minute flight. There's UD for T. That interior lighting fits your 70s music, I know, right? Right, don't mind me, we're going to take the scenic route. But the lights on this thing aren't great. On the grass now. It's awful bouncy over here. Mind the bump. Oh, there's a big one. Right, now, let's see. Squawk needs to squawk. Over to the squawk machine. There we go. And there we go. Okay, soft with bounce, isn't it? Which part of the east is in the middle? That's a very good question. Okay, we just found a random runway. We're just going to take off. So, let me see. Squawk is squawking. Lights are on. Power coming in. Airspeed is alive. Positive rate of climb and indicated. Landing gear coming in. Tapping our toe brakes. Stop the wheels from spinning. And our flaps in here as well. That says it'll be 2021 in less than 24 hours. Little Sack says, what airplane is this? This is the AT Simulations P149 Piaggio 149 and is also developed by Focke-Wulf. We're airborne. We have peoples behind us. Look at the fireflies here. Awesome stuff. Right, we need to do some things. Trim ourselves out first. Where's our little map? Ah, yes. Zoom out here. If we make a right turn, that'll be grand. And we need to play some music now for the peoples to keep them awake. Which one was it? Is it this one? It'll do, like, it'll work. We're almost there, fireflies. Keep it together. We'll all make our arrival together. It's the AT Simulations P149. Rapscard says, thanks for the great trip. Looking forward to more in 2021. Happy New Year. Many happy returns to you, my dude. We haven't even scraped the surface of this simulator. As we fly here over Tel Aviv. It's beautiful. That little light is so handy. It kind of looks nice shining out the front, doesn't it? It's like a headlight. Sweet. Are we all hanging on in there? Not long left to go. Colonel Fork with another AMD crash. Sorry to hear that, my dude. Nothing that's frustrating. The heading is going to be similar to 090 degrees. Warhamster says, in other news, the cat just yawned at me. Cats do that from time to time. Take no notice. We've got all the Fireflies in tow as we say goodbye to Israel as we head towards Jordan. Time for a bit of a shameless plug, I reckon. So guys, if you're new here, we live stream on YouTube every Monday and Wednesday at 8 PM Zulu time, and then on Friday we jump over to Twitch at 8 PM Zulu time. I think that's how that was supposed to be said. If you guys do like this sort of content, be sure to hit the like button. If you're on Twitch, be sure to hit the follow, and if you're on YouTube, do hit subscribe. And I'll also put a link in for our Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not live streaming. You guys are more than welcome to ramble over there and join us. The city lights, they do look excellent. Whack-a-mole is now following. Many thanks, my dude. That's kind of weird, I don't see the moon. We'll go looking for it. Anyone see the moon around here? Weird. Mrs. Two-Tone says, I need new toothpicks. Hats off to you guys who fly for this length of time. I'm sleepy from just watching. Well, we have with us tonight some veterans from Route 66. We're doing well though, as we're approaching our 9-hour George Bailey took the moon. Stephen Goldie says, jumped ahead to try and get to Damascus before 3. First time using the TVM's full speed since Istanbul. Nice. Warhamster says, Murph, do we bring it forward? Do we bring it forwards or backwards? There's the moon. Hats off to you, Warhamster. That's not the moon. It's the Death Star. Ah! Warhamster says, I'm on autopilot in the Mooney. This is the way. MurphyIsJealous.com. Altitude. Yeah, this seems totally wrong. It reckons 4,000 feet. Complete Freedom is in the house. He says, how do you like the plane? It's absolutely awesome. Hawk Driver says, is that a Queen tribute band? It's like Queen adjacent. Warhamster says, you need more up. Okay. We're getting there. Hawk Driver says, which plane are you flying and where did you get it? This is the AT Simulations Piaggio P149 or Focke-Wulf P149. It's available over on the ATS website. I'll drop a link into the chat feed there. Alison says, for those of you who have the Typhoon, the Eurofighter, there's an update out for it. Nice! I do believe they've added the afterburner effect. Alison is doing some leg bouncing and stretching. Oh yeah, the tunage is working. This is called The Dem. Not The Who. The Dem. Rob Valkyrie is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Ah, it's the Hugh. Belbro says, still a sheer amount of pilots with the Fireflies tonight. There surely is. You guys are doing an amazing job. I think at one stage during Route 66, I think we got down to like, I don't know, 10 or 11 pilots. Nangalator 22 is here. Alison is still here. We have many pilots with us. Let's do a head count. For those of you left, do now press the number 2 if you're flying with us here. Interesting to see where the numbers are at. We peaked at around 75 and then declining ever so slightly as the night went on. We're getting through it, lads. We've still got a lot of people flying with us. Music, please, Maestro. We got about 37 flying with us at the moment. The Dead Sea on the right. $39 flying with us, plus Murphy is 40. That's an achievement, my dudes. Johnny says, I looked up after typing number 2 and thought everyone had disappeared. You're just way off the magneto line. We're miles off the magneto line. Or the magenta? Magenta. The magenta line. Magneto? Huh? Tim says, I counted 85. I'll get coffee. Colby says, you need to do a count of lurkers, Murph. Local time 0350. Ooh. Seamus McNeil says 262 likes on YouTube is a new record by a huge amount. I agree, my dude. Fantastic. We're really feeling the love tonight. Thanks to one and all for all the thumbs up. It really does help the channel. The little abacus in YouTube is saying, oh, we must share this channel to other people who like this kind of stuff. Johnny says, congrats to the Two-Tone Murphy team. That's all thanks to you guys, Johnny. Everyone in the chat, the lurkers, the pilots, the mods, the subscribers, the donators, the everyone. Thank you all so very, very much. Colonel Fork says, there's also a couple of new liveries with the Eurofighter. Nice. I'll have to check that one out. 15 minutes. The magneto line. What was he thinking? Uh-oh. See that? The cockpit kind of froze from stuff. We're okay now, though. Russell Campbell says, glad to see some others can't sleep. The magneto line only works closer to the poles. Annalise is still with us. What an achievement! There's weird things happening to my airplane. Sham has just subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. Look at that scenery. The magneto line, stylish men's clothing for those concerned about the privacy of their thoughts. Oh dear. Arsham says, no worries, very new to the community, but absolutely love everything about it. You are most welcome, my dude, and many thanks for joining us here tonight. Annalisa says, I'm just about here. Gonna need a refund on those toothpicks though. My eyelids snapped them in half. CV Antalya says, it's not used to flying straight today. Nope. That music though. So Amman Civil Airport, its elevation is 2,555 feet. We have runways 06 and 24, and the airport opened in 1950. Tim says, the new range of merch, the magneto line. Richard Suttle says, Damascus to Dublin coming up. The magneto line needs to be in magenta. I agree. He said, what? What is the magenta line? So the magenta line essentially is this line. Pilots will make reference to it when they're flying with their GPS, and in particular on IF4. Tony Robinson said, had trouble with my cocktail sticks. Still had the pineapple and sausages. Oh, pineapple and sausage? Oh, hang on. You could be onto something there. Oh, we gotta try that. Pineapple and sausages. I know pineapple and pizza, but hang on. Pineapple and sausages? Airport in sight. Look at the size of this place. I don't know, the lighting is nice, but about there will work. Seamus McNeil says, we don't have magenta lines in trains. You and your pineapple, says Mrs. Two-Tone. We gotta try that. Pineapple and sausages. Warhamster says, magenta is west of Milan. Ah. Welcome to Jordan, the city of Amman. This place is big. Must have sprang up overnight. Johnny says you have rail lines instead. I see what you did there. Very nice. We have just hit the 9-hour mark. We've been live for 9 hours straight. Straight. We weren't too far off the out time. Like, we have one more flight to go after this. Look at the size of the city. It's huge. Huge. And Elisa says, it's now dire straits. So we'll put our face cam on for the dramatic effect. All the lights on the buildings leading you in. Look, it's fantastic. What a cool city to fly over. So we'll watch our speed here as we descend. Landing gear coming out. DJ Taylor YouTube says, I'm going to punch it in the TBM for the final leg. Cool. Catmat9 says, it was a spectacular approach. I know, right? Keeping an eye on our speed here as we slowly but surely descend. Picking up a bit of chop. I think we're alright. I It's just a sprawling city. Look at the size of this place. Introduce one notch of flaps. Annalisa says, nobody noticed my defection. Everyone's too sleepy. I noticed it. I wasn't going to say it though, because I was thinking more along the lines of Twitch is broken. I've done something wrong. Mrs. Two-Tone noticed as well. See, we're smarts. We're street smarts. Look at this for an approach. Catbat9 says, I notice your every move. Imagine living in that building right there. You'd see like everything coming into land here. That'd be awesome. And Elisa says, nah, I just try to keep everyone on their toes. Okay, easy does it, Murph. Don't need to wake the neighbours. Oh! It sounded worse than what it was. It sounds way worse than what it is. I mean, that's like gentle. The sound echoes the canopy. That's what it is. Sure, yeah. And we're down. Welcome to Jordan. So we got ourselves turned around here somewhat sharply. Onto the grass stuff again. Nice. Hit the parking brake. Turn on this gadget so we can see who's landing. This button. Zoom. Nicely done. The sound of an Irishman getting punched didn't help. Like a bag of cans hitting the road sound. Oh dear. It wasn't that bad, was it? Maybe it was. Here's Johnny. Very nice, my dude. Colonel Fork says, now there's a livery each for Spain, France, and Germany in the Typhoon. Nice. Warhamster's down as well. Nicely done, my dudes. So, we shall be making our final departure for tonight. Fantastic landings here, my dudes. The landings are just been, or they have just been off the hook tonight, haven't they? Amazing stuff. And like to be 9 hours into a stream and still pulling off these sort of landings, amazing. Maxie says, 24-hour stream. Could you imagine? Holy moly. Warhamster, 5 cans in. I've noticed your flying is getting better. Buttery pilots indeed. Johnny says, it seemed easier than Route 66. Granted, it's shorter. Did we start earlier? We started 1 hour earlier. But I think we're kind of just used to the... You know, it's not our first rodeo. We're kind of used to this now. So what we're going to do, we're going to press this button, followed by this button. Colonel Fork says, it's awesome flying in formation with Warhamster in the Goose. 100%. There's Whack-A-Mole. Ooh. And he's down. There's Glum Tapestry. There's Belbro. That was a bit abrupt. Anyway, camera on. Over to here. We're going to restart the stream for one last time. Restart the sim for one last time. The stream? That's not going anywhere. Not yet. Johnny says it's humbling trying to fly in formation with Warhamster. Don't act like you're not impressed. I don't know how he does it. So, we shall be taking off from the city of Amman here in Jordan. We're going to head north up to Syria to land at Damascus. This is going to be epic. Maxi says it's 3 a.m. in the UK. It is. It's very late or very early, depending on your persuasion. We started streaming at 1800 Zulu time. That would have been 8 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the UK. We're still here, and we're still doing our thing. Maxie says, yes mate, I'm still up and buzzing for the new year. It's officially New Year's Eve. Well, to our friends back in the States, not just yet. We're slightly ahead of you. We're just making sure everything is okay. Captain John, Co-Pilot Pickle says it's 10:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Pickering, Ontario, Canada. Moose Knuckle Life says, set it to live time, the sun will be rising soon. Sure, we'll give it a shot. TBLP says, it's 4 a.m. in the Netherlands. Colonel Fork says, Ireland is beta testing 2021. We'll let you know how it goes. So far, it's alright. The flight sim is working quite well. And the internet seems to be a bit better. Famous last words. Aviator Geek says, my 3090 has raised my room temperature 5 degrees. Annalisa has snuck back into the dark side. Slump SG says, 4 a.m. here, not bad for a 70-year-old. Nice. Nitish is in the house, good to see you. Agent is in the house. Hello, my dudes. You're all very welcome aboard. Now, what do we have? This one. Colopy has found the Magneto line. That was an achievement. Your mom's pilot says, what is the top speed of the plane you're flying in? The top speed is about 160 knots. It's comfortable somewhere between 140 and 150. Warhamster, goose for the final leg for me. Oh, the goose. Is there an autopilot in the goose? I flew the first leg in a Cessna 172. And then the rest of it has been in the Piaggio P149. Annalisa, she's like to and from each side of the fence. It's we can't keep up with her. So we'll go live time, live weather. This will take us about 45 minutes-ish. Are we ready to hop on for the big push? We've gotten this far without the autopilot, the big giant inflatable autopilot. We didn't need him. Alina says, hi, it's morning in India. Good morning. Bruce Harris is in the house. Maxi is now following on Twitch. Many thanks, my dude. Cheers. And Sláinte, Happy New Year. Ooh. Tasty beverage. So we're on the ground here at Amman Civil Airport here in Jordan. Oscar Juliet Alpha Mike. And we're going to head up to Syria, up to Damascus International Airport, which is Oscar Sierra Delta India. Love the merch, dude. Fully suited in it. Ain't you? It's like that scene out of Wayne's World. All I'm missing is the baseball cap and, like, you know, the bracelets and the stuff. So it's a lanyard. And a t-shirt. Socks, jocks, slippers, you know, trousers, things to that extent. Merchandise and, you know, even a mouse pad matte thing. Not vain at all. Right, this is the last leg. Can we do it, sports fans? I think so. We got this thing. And park and brake off. Actually says, what a beaut. Love these old kind of old aircraft. They're pretty cool, dude. Now, what direction are we going here, Murph? Go down this way. I was going to say we're going the wrong way, but I don't think so. Let's just go this way. It's totally fine. And it just says, stop playing the music. Really? Say, Alison, how many hours have you actually flown today? Because I could have sworn I saw you flying earlier on. So we're going to ramble out here. Quick look at our VFR map. That is the route. This is going to be fun. More music. Here since the start, says Moose Knuckle Life. You surely are, my dude. Really appreciate you as well. Lots. Fair play to you, Alison. Regardless of all the hours we put into this, we've put a lot of time into the sim. The Fireflies and I. I'm nowhere near tired of it, which is kind of freaky. There's no tachometer that I can see in this. Unless it's like somewhere really obscure. 4 hours or so with Catbat and then some extra time on my own. Whoa. That's a lot of flying. So, we're just about to make our last departure for this evening. Barbara says, and Lisa, too much fun to get asleep. Absolutely. Oh god, where are we going? I was right. The Watersock is doing this thing. So, squawk is squawking. 1 notch of flaps. Lights are on. Probably more than enough hours for a VPL. Absolutely. Virtual pilot's license. Okay, gang, make it so. Or engage, or something like that. Our final takeoff for this evening. Let's do this thing. Mrs. Two-Tone says, Murph, did you say you were cooking breakfast because you drank my gin? Who heard that? Oh, ganging up at me now. I said nothing of the... Or maybe I did. We won't worry about it. Ah, no, they all heard it. Even Colonel Fork. Hang on. Bring! Is that yours? Okay, airspeed is alive. Takeoff power is set. Positive rate of climb and indicated. Landing gear coming in. Tapping our toe brakes. If you're drinking, then Uber the breakfast. Ah, I gotta make breakfast. Okay, so. Turn to the left. Johnny says... No, you couldn't. You couldn't trust me in the kitchen. Very good, Johnny. Mrs. Two-Tone, I wouldn't trust me in the kitchen either. It wouldn't be good for business. So we're climbing out of here. Add a bit of rudder trim. Add a bit more. That squeaking is the trim. Pretty cool. Then again, if you burn down the kitchen, you can get a new one. Yeah, we were doing so well. Okay, I dare say it. We're looking all right. So, over to this. We need some music. Rogers RC says, I think my PC had enough now. Sim froze, restarting. Hello, fireflies. Look at that for a view. Someone say screenshot. time for a shameless plug. If you guys are new here, many thanks for tuning in. We live stream every Monday and Wednesday on YouTube at 8 p.m. Then on Fridays over on Twitch at 8 p.m, all Zulu time. I'll drop a link into our Discord. You guys are more than welcome to ramble over. Come have a look and say hi. We have our own flying school. We tend to do a lot of group flights. There's an absolute ton of information there. A very, very helpful and friendly community. I think I've said it a few times tonight, but my sincere appreciation for everyone with us. Zarul with the donation, thank you so very, very much. He says, a lovely tour of the Middle East. Thank you so very, very much, my dude. Really appreciate it. My thanks to everyone in the chat. Keeping us busy with all the chatting. Big shout out to the lurkers hiding in the background, but watching on with intrigue and interest. A big shout out to all our virtual pilots with us here tonight. A great deal have been flying since 1800 hours Zulu time. That was some 9.5 hours ago. You guys are still here. And a big tip of the cap to all our moderators. Thank you all so very, very much, my dudes. Just can't manage to do anything like this without all the support from our mods. Thank you all so very, very much. I have to say, this tour of the Middle East has been absolutely fantastic. Very enjoyable. We started tonight all the way back in Istanbul. That was some 9 hours ago. We flew all over Turkey, Antalya, Adana, Hatay. Then it was down through Lebanon into Beirut. From there it was into Israel, Rosh Pina and Tel Aviv. We've now just left the city of Amman in Jordan, and we're now heading towards Syria to land at Damascus. It's been a lot of fun. Kat says, okay, over. My sleep. Johnny says, is it week 5 in the Middle East tour already? Could you imagine? We can see a goose. How about a wing wave, Fireflies? Our appreciation to everyone here in the chat, to the moderators, the new subscribers, all the donations, and indeed to you guys for all the magnificent flying. Hats off to you. The victory roll is permitted. Jasper Anderson says, amazing. We have had 276 likes. Holy moly. Definitely a record for a live stream. Thank you all so very, very much. Arsham says, a beautiful sea of green and red. It absolutely is. These are the Fireflies. As Annalisa waves back with arm. Colby says, had to put the Chisellers to bed and feed the cat and dog. So joined around 10 p.m. Irish time. But once again, fantastic. Thanks, Murph and all. You're more than welcome, my dude. And thank you for joining in with us. DJ Taylor YouTube says, great trip. Gives a reason to be here. But I'm maxing out the TBM so I can get there and get some sleep. That's quite okay, my dude. Totally understandable. So we're tipping away nicely here. "12 minutes to go for DJ Taylor YouTube." Thanks, dude. So we'll keep an eye on things here on our map. This aircraft, it is fantastic. No autopilot, you gotta hand fly it all the way. So I reckon this is going to be a 10-hour stream. I reckon 9. So for 9 out of the 10 hours, I've been hand flying this. Warhamster says the cat just attacked the door. Gamer Pete 81 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Greyhawk, I'm back again. How are you, my dude? Johnny says someone needs to somewhere for your merit badge. Gamer Pete says, good evening. How are you, my dude? I hope you're keeping very well. Many thanks to the follow. Happy New Year's Eve. Warhamster says, it's 0330. It's time for cat attention. Yeah. Ours does the same. So much so, I woke up one morning. What time is that? It was probably around 3 o'clock in the morning I woke up. And our cat was doing the scene out of Cliffhanger on the curtains, hanging there. Scared the life out of me. 10 Letters is in the house. He says, well, Chief, up late. Good man. Hello, 10 Letters. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Welcome to all the new folks. You're all very welcome aboard. CDN Taz says, bag of ice on the way. Seamus McNeil says, fantastic to see so many in the chat from the start, as well as the amazing pilots. Absolutely. A huge achievement by all. If you're in the chat or indeed flying with us, talk about a marathon. We've been live for the last 9.5 hours. Says you. What? It's crazy. I forget it. I got nothing. There's no accents left at this time. Gamer Pete says, that's a lot of planes. I know, right? Greyhawk says, I honestly feel like I've been cheating with all the short notice absences. Fantastic flying tonight from the Fireflies. From their aerobatics, their close formation flying, fantastic takeoffs and landings. You guys have done yourself proud. 10 Letter says, well done on all the streams since August. More to come in 2021, I hope. Absolutely, dude. This is only the beginning. Annalisa says, we're fresh out of accents. Alison says, I'm a tired little mod, I must confess. I don't blame you. $9 o'clock. Oh, look at that. Nice find, Catbat. Did someone else say screenshot? So many screenshots. Johnny says, at least you still have the Irish accent. I didn't lose that tonight. So, quick check on everything. Fuel is okay. Temperatures and pressures are okay. The prop RPM is dancing around a bit, but that's okay. We shan't worry too much. Chippy says it might be a lockdown, but it doesn't stop me flying. Absolutely. Annalisa says, I saw the moon quite close today in my new telescope. It was cool. What sort of a telescope is it, Annalisa? I saw that Seamus McNeil did some fantastic astrophotography. Looked amazing. Richard Suttle says, I need a Guinness or a dictionary. Alison says, remember to switch the tanks if you are manually controlling them. The fuel tanks, that is. I have to say, I think another huge achievement tonight is the fact that Mrs. Two-Tone is still awake. Like, Mrs. Two-Tone's like the cat. They need their sleep. And she's still awake. I can't get over it. Annalisa says, I honestly can't even remember my surname at the moment. Celestron or something like that, maybe. It sounds important. Jesper Anderson says, a big shout out to Alison for always putting out the flight plan on Discord. It makes it so much more easier for many of us. 100%. Colonel Fogg. Last you, sir. He says, so Murph is making lunch as well, in addition to breakfast? Oh. Richard says the moon reflection is awesome. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Chippy says the moon looks amazing in VR. Thank you, Colonel Fork. I appreciate that, my dude. Just trying to be a good friend. To who? To Mrs. Two-Tone. Aradaya says, where are y'all from? Literally from all over the world. We're from here, there, and everywhere. Now, what are we looking for here, Murph? We can play this. Alaska 559. I'm back. How are you still going? He says, I'm planning a long GA event for tomorrow. Any suggestions? How long do you want, dude? We all live somewhere else, except for Murph. Yeah, I'm in the same place. Got great mileage out of the tasty beverage. Mrs. Two-Tone, someone drank almost all your gin. Just saying. 4 to 10 hours, also got the Mooney. Nice, dude. 4 to 10 hours. If you're in the Mooney, let me think. Well, this is a 10-hour stream. Now, granted, if you were to fly the Mooney, you would have done it in 5 hours. Definitely breakfast, lunch, and dinner then, Murph. Yes, yeah, no problem. How do you like takeaway? 4 to 10 hour stream. Is there a particular continent you want to fly on? Or fly in? Hello, hello. Maybe visit my home state of California. Why don't you head down from Seattle all the way down the coast? There's got to be a good 8 to 10 hours in that one, dude. Or if you check out another one, I know Aviation 101, he did an awesome flight from San Marcos. And he flew over to LA. It was amazing stuff. He actually went up by Vegas neck of the woods and then across into LA. It's fantastic. Greyhawk says, I sense there will be less marathon flights. I wouldn't say that. Captain Sickbag is back with us. I'm back, just woke up after a scary dream about a bunch of giant fireflies chasing me. The dream was a reality, for here they are. Andrew Hill says, who here has to go to work after the stream? Oh dear. It was worth it, Andrew. Just keep telling yourself that tomorrow when you're crying into your coffee at 11 o'clock. It was worth it. No worries, Alaska. Check out Aviation 101. He's done some really cool cool flights over there. We can see the city lights of Damascus in the distance. Catbat9 has the runway in sight. Nice. Seamus McNeil says, so behind every great man, there is a great lady. Big shout out to Mrs. Two-Tone for her support as well. 100%. I said it before, I'll say it again. Y'all need a Mrs. Two-Tone. They're fierce handy. Corner Fork has made it to Ojam. Sweet. What's the overhead? The overhead? This, just light control and your electrics. Jasper says, it should be forbidden by law to go to work after a day off. Greyhawk says, for me, the stream flows right into New Year's Eve. Not that I've got any plans. The end is near, says Piat. We're getting close. The runway is indeed in sight. We're getting close. Boulder 65 is in the house. Good to see you. Ah. Moose Knuckle Life says, no, you said get a Mrs. Two-Tone. Overhead is the cost to sustain. What is the overhead? How is there a price? Many house chores, the promise of a new kitchen. Not necessarily building it, but the promise of one. DJ Taylor YouTube says, just arrived, thanks for the fun, awesome job everyone, night, or whatever time of the day it is. Many thanks, DJ Taylor YouTube. So, to recap on our journeys for this evening. We started off at Istanbul. We flew down to Antalya, then it was over to Adana, and then finally Hatay to conclude our Turkish scenery. From there, we continued south. We landed at Beirut International Airport in Lebanon. Then it was down to Rosh Pina, just outside of the Sea of Galilee in Israel. Then it was down to Tel Aviv to Ben Gurion Airport. From there, it was a quick hop over to the city of Amman in Jordan. And from there, we headed north to the city of Damascus, right here in Syria. We've covered some 963 nautical miles. By the time we're done and dusted, it would have taken 10 hours. We peaked with 75 Fireflies tonight. This is definitely one for the scrapbooks. A huge flight. Can't believe so many people have made it this long and this far. All our Fireflies still in a tight formation. My thanks to one and all for this epic trip tonight, our tour of the Middle East. The scenery is amazing in this neck of the woods. We will be back. We took off in the mid-morning and made it all the way through to the nighttime. Such a diverse scenery. I've pretty much flown the entire thing in this aircraft, the Piaggio P149, developed by AT Simulations. Fantastic aircraft. If you guys are interested in getting it, it definitely gets the Two-Tone Murphy seal of approval. The link to where you can purchase it is gone into the chat there. as we are about to make our final approach to our final stop for this evening. The city lights of Damascus illuminate the sky. A big shout out to Annalisa and indeed Mrs. Two-Tone, who haven't been flying with us, but well, you've kept us all going. To the fantastic bunch of moderators that we have, I thank you all. We have Scott Voigt, Seamus McNeil, Alison Johnson, Colonel Fork 85, Dougal McTavish, Ed Reed, Stuart Payne, Mrs. Two-Tone, and Dangerous Brian. I thank you all so very, very much. Fantastic stuff, my dudes. To all our pilots, all the new followers and subscribers. For everyone hitting the little thumbs up button. We hit a record tonight. Mad stuff. Tim says there's something very alluring about riding a camel through the deserts. I imagine that feeling also disappears very quickly when on said camel. Colonel Fork says it's a pleasure to be part of this community. Thanks for having me along. Arsham says 283 likes. That's crazy. Multiple cups of tea and coffee tea cakes. Johnny says great year for the channel. Absolutely. For such a young channel, it's really only found its feet in August with the release of Microsoft Flight Sim. We went from 300 or 400 subscribers to 4,500. Crazy stuff. As we start our descent, Jay Winokur says, nice chill stream while I'm alpha testing a game. Good times. Nice, dude. As we descend into Damascus, along with the Fireflies. Colby says, don't forget us lurkers. Absolutely. And a big shout out to all the lurkers in the background watching on. Patrick Graham's in the house. Hello to you. Annalisa says, the sleepy last leg dance on my last legs. As we turn final, Patrick Graham says, what type of plane is this? This is the Piaggio P149, also developed by Focke-Wulf, released by AT Simulations. It's available on their website. It's fantastic. Texas One Flyby says, lurking while working. Looking forward to a holiday when I'm able to join in for a flight. Still very nice to ride along. Thanks, Murph. You're more than welcome, my dude. Jasper says, my alarm clock did ring. Do I really need to get up? Okay, Murph, stop reading the chat. As we turn the face cam on for the final dramatic effect for this evening, as we try and land this gently on the runway. What a time not to have a nice landing. Any idea if someone is developing a Yes, they are. There was a freeware version for that over in X-Plane, and I think them guys were working on the Raphael for Flight Sim. Right, Murph, don't butcher it. You've been doing kind of alright for the night. Double check this is indeed the right airport. Press this. Steady now. Steady. Yes, it is correct. So, landing gear coming down. A little bit high, but that's okay. We'll correct that. A little bit of chop. That's okay too. As a hush goes over the crowd. Many joint landings coming in on this one. So we're on the glide slope, as indicated from the PAPI lights just to the right of the runway. 2 red, 2 white. A little bit low. There we go. The nighttime flights, they are awesome, aren't they? So we'll try and gently do this one now. Runway 5 it is. 5 right, to be precise. So, can we do this? On the center line. Lead some speed. Gently does it, Murph. Gently does it. Hold that nose. There's contact. Still have the nose wheel to get down. There she be. So flaps back in. Finish with them. Welcome to Damascus. We want butter now, Murph. If you don't get butter, back to the start. You just described my pre-dinner drinks. 2 white, 2 red. Look at that. The whole mountain is lit up at the city. It's cool, isn't it? So turned around here. Keep an eye out for the stragglers coming in. Oh, look at them fireflies coming in. Oh, mind your hand. So, press this button, turn on the name tags. That's going to be important. As we'll jump out here and try and folly them down. For we have many. There's Steve Rings, Run Wild, Country Flyer, Belbro is down. Nicely done, my dudes. I already have a few landed as well. We can see Colonel Fork is down. Ali Katz is down. Nicely done, my guys. Toasty butter. Many thanks, Arsham. As looks like Neil DC. Many thanks, my dude. As we have Rocco with the approach. Looking good, my dude. We have Red Dragon, Greyhawk, Greyfontaine. There's Tigger. The landings are off the hook. There's Whoosh Blamo. Gabriola. Here's Johnny. Warhamster in the goose. There's Piat 691. F Kami. There's Tetsuo. Alison says, an amazing night and stream to be a part of. Absolutely. Lunar Orbit is down. Colonel Fork says, I'll freely admit to the Fireflies I cheated, but I kept away from the group. Teleo Potato and Tortuga. Fantastic landings, my dudes. There's Merlin Flyer. There's General Zid. Rattling Jeans is here. Square Canoe. CDN Taz. There's Bad Dog Muncher. Your mom's pilot. Nicely done. I went AFK is down. Nice, dude. Colby says, thank you, Murph and all. Really looking forward to the new year. Take care and stay safe. Whack-A-Mo is down. Colonel Fork says, the sun is starting to rise in live time. Not had on live time. Warhamster says, that was epic. It really, really was, my dude. That's B-Pod and Rogers RC, followed by Screenfly 1971. Catbat9 says, thanks everyone. A happy, healthy 2021. See you all next year. Thanks, Murph, for streaming and the mods for modding. 100%. Red Dragon says, many, many thanks once again. Sleep well until next time. Andrew Hill makes his arrival. Ashton says, have an amazing evening, Murph. I sent you a message on Discord. Nice, dude. And Elisa says, so much butter, I can hardly believe my eyes. Jared Vark is down. Bro says, just one word to describe this community. Epic. Thanks for all these brilliant moments. 100%, dude. Wayne Prefontaine says, absolutely fantastic. Congrats to everyone who hung in for the entire flight. Thanks, Murph, Mrs. Two-Tone, the mods and Fireflies. Happy New Year, everybody. It's Frozen and Moose Knuckle Life makes their approach. Hot Tip says, great flight as always. Happy New Year, all. And Tony Robinson says, thanks for another flight. Happy New Year to all. Well, friends, there we have it. It was a night of streaming. It was a night of excellence as UD for T and Rocco have landed. Fantastic stream, my dudes. Thank you all so very... Look at the head in this. Thank you all so very, very much. We have done it in exactly 10 hours, 2 minutes, and 5 seconds. I wasn't far off with me timing, was I? But yes, thank you all so very, very much for all your support tonight. What a flight. Epic. Absolutely epic. Really enjoyed that one. To all our pilots, everyone here in the chat, the mods, the new subscribers and followers, donators, even the lurkers. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. Happy New Year to one and all. Thank you so much for all the support you've given this channel in 2020. We're on for more of the same and more of the same for 2021. I shall see you all over on Discord. I'll drop one more link into the chat there for you guys. That's it now. Go home, get some sleep, and we'll do it all again tomorrow. Who's that? Lone Ski is down. Right. Shinawil, thank you all so very much. Good night, take care, stay safe. Many thanks, Snowman, for the follow. It was absolutely epic. I called the medic. Yep. Alright. Good night, good morning, take care. Thanks so much, guys. Good night.